Gentlemen, I am soused, pickled, crocked, and stewed.
Want another term for your state?
Don't be vulgar. What will our new friend think? Pour another.
Alright, so we're back, everyone. Back with the Heart of Stone. Okay, we did have a couple things that we had to get done after our internet disconnected on us, guys. So it was a scheduled maintenance and we forgot that it was on. So it's finally ended. Okay, so apologies to keep everyone waiting so long. Without further ado, let's get back into it, guys. Hope you're all enjoying it as much as us. So here we go.
Fine. Last round for me, though. Vodka's gone, as are the troubadours. And my things. Damn it.
Hey, okay, what happened to his armor?
Oh, you know, it got stolen by those boys that you started drink with. They kind of stole it. We have to go track them down.
I can't believe he's lost his armor, dude. Okay, so this is your mission, okay? Okay,
yeah.
so I just killed the massive cane toad in the sewers.
And then I killed the mage.
Last night?
Just then.
Oh, just then. Okay. And did that was he a big mage?
Yeah, yeah.
Was he?
Pikachu gave me a point for him.
Oh, did he? Okay, so what, you got 2 points now?
Yeah.
Oh, you're kidding me. There's no way he was as big as the toad.
He was the boss with a proper health bar. There was a whole army. Kick out.
Hey, Bronwyn, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back, everyone. Geralt's had his Witcher armor flogged by the people at the pub while he was having a beer. You wouldn't believe it. So he's got to track him down now and get back his armor.
With wicked Witcher. My things, before I turn you into mincemeat.
Must be a slant, brother.
Shut your trap and give it back.
So then, we are square. Even good, yes?
Not quite. We'll be good once you give me your things.
All of them?
You can keep your knickers.
And we've taken back our gear and what they were wearing.
There! Another example of Redanian order.
Yeah, stream crash Pikachu. We had the internet, dude. We didn't realise it had scheduled maintenance till it popped up. So they're finished now and we're good now, man. So we should be able to get a good stream in now. Fresh network to go on. Okay. Thanks for coming back and judging for us, Pikachu. We much appreciate you, as well as everyone else. So I hear AK's gone 2-1 now, so it must be my turn.
Had you fill a fool's parsley, have you?
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. On your way now, good man.
Shut it, Gotthard. He could help. Little Red's band needs to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram.
Yeah, we got the wolf armor. We got the what is it at the moment? Master wolf armor Eredin at the moment, mate. Yeah, the boys gave us some tips, and we ended up crafting up the wolf armor. We do have some feline armor as well. We were thinking about getting the bear, but we decided against it, didn't we, AK? But we got back the wolf armor, guys. So here it is. We're going to call him Master Geralt today in his master crafted woven armor.
We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
Fine. I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly.
Oh no, Eredin, we didn't. We, the build guide, we've been trying to branch off and just taking the skills that we like. Here's a quick look at our skill tree at the moment. We have 4 points, we just don't know where to put them at the moment, so we're holding on to them until there's something we really like.
Yeah, dude, we were looking at Flood of Anger. We might even give that a try. We've got probably 4 spare ability points at the moment, don't we? Okay.
Yeah, we do.
Just for Eredin. Dude, we were so tired. We passed out, bro. At the end of our last stream, we were buggered, eh? Okay.
Yeah.
We literally, man, actually killed. It was funny. We fought against Eredin yesterday. Got him second go in the end on hardest. It was a pretty epic battle, man. Absolutely epic. I love Eredin. He put up a fight, man. He was a true battle-worthy opponent. I'm telling you, eh? Huh? And that lightning he shoots is unbelievable. So we got him down, and now we're on to the DLCs, dude. But yeah, it's it doesn't really work with Well, so we can probably take Well off and go Flood of Anger, dude. I do like the look of this particular one, guys. I was eyeing it off the other day. Okay, and Eredin has a tip that Crippling Strike doesn't work well with Grandmaster Wolf Armor, okay. We're still fine because we just got Master at the moment, but it breaks the Grandmaster Armor. Okay, that's good to know, mate.
Good to know.
Thanks for the tip, Eredin. Okay, so we've got our Judge Pikachu over today. He's actually going to keep the score for us. AK's gone two bosses out of the new DLC so far. He managed to find a sneaky side boss First, you found a sneaky side boss and then made me fight the giant toad. Okay, so I killed the toad and now you got another one, the wizard, down. What's his name?
He was just some mage.
Some mage that you found that popped him, and now we got someone else coming up soon, so... yeah, we'll take that off once we get our Grandmaster gear. Thanks for the warning, Eredin. Much appreciated, mate. Okay, so Grandmaster Bleed is percentage of max HP, whereas... yeah. Okay, so Grandmaster gear is going to be where it's at, dude. We're going to head there eventually.
Once we run Flood of Anger, yeah?
Yeah, so we're going to try out Flood of Anger. I'm sure everyone else agrees. I was eyeing it off the other day. We'll give it a run, eh? You got a save point back there, don't you?
Quite enough.
Yeah.
It's fine. We have skill points to spare.
Yeah. We'll just remember to get some save points in today's episode too. So basically, we'll put it on instead of
Crippling Strikes, probably?
No, the one where we spin around with our blade.
Oh well, yes.
Whirlwind. He said that won't work very well anyway at the moment. Or did we already take it off?
No, it should be on.
I thought it was on. It's not on, is it? You want Razor Focus? I think we got Razor Focus, don't we?
Ooh, I seen it there, I think. Oh, we don't have Well on.
We don't have Well on at the moment anyway.
So I guess instead of Crippling.
Instead of Crippling, we'll try out Flood of Anger. So that's actually going to do this, guys. So fast attacks now also apply a bleeding effect. That's what Crippling Strikes did, which we like, but Flood of Anger is a bit different. So we're going to take off the first thing and we're going to put this on. So when casting a sign, 3 adrenaline points, if available, will be consumed to upgrade the sign to the highest level, unlocking all bonus and increase sign intensity by 300%. So it's great for magic, guys. Like our Ignis and Quan are going to be going through the roof when we use Flood of Anger, aren't they? Okay.
Yeah.
It is a permanent buff too, isn't it? So, Razor Focus plus Superior Maribor Forest Potion at the start of the fight gives you 2 adrenaline points. A couple sword attacks let you use Flood of Anger. Okay, that's great to know. Thanks so much, Eredin. So put some Superior Maribor on for me, okay? I think I might have at least Superior, hopefully, of the Maribor. I remember crafting it yesterday. I know we've got some there. Chuck that on for me, mate.
Yep. So we got Enhanced Maribor Forest at the moment. We'll try and work towards Superior then. No, it's up for 20 at the moment. That's what it's talking about. Alright, let's see what we need for Superior Maribor. We need some vermilion. Oosh.
Alright, so we can make vermilion. Nice. Takes a white gold. Don't mind it.
And that means we can't afford it anyways.
Can you make another white gold?
We'll hit the pub. There's one near here, surely.
We just have to hit a pub to be able to put this potion upgrade on, dude. That's pretty funny, isn't it? Thanks for the tips there, Eredin. Much appreciated, dude. Okay, so yeah, we blazed through the campaign. We've still got enemy upscaling on, if you remember that. We got him on deathmarch still. Sadly, we did get what the guys are saying, probably the worst ending out of the 4 different endings when we beat the game. we got the ending. I won't spoil it for anyone in case they want to see, but Geralt in the hut. Ring a bell.
His sins shall be forgiven. Have we not met before? Power of this flame can bring us victory.
They let in
Remember,
rabble,
good folk.
and now
Alright, we'll have a look at that for you, Keslick. Welcome back to the channel, buddy. He said to use gourmet skill in brown skill tree AK. Alright, so Eredin said, yeah, so important thing is you want to cast Yarden when you get the 3 adrenaline points.
Well, there's more here than I remember.
Dude, the brown tree has always been one I'd like to get into, but never really had the points for, but we got 1 spare point at the moment, which is lovely. These only take 1 point, I forgot about that. Don't they? They're not out of 3, so that's nice. So gourmet is eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes. That is sick. Let's just pop that straight on. Huh?
I mean, food's good and all, but it's not worth the slot.
Oh, the slot, yeah, I know what you mean. It has to go on, doesn't it? It sounds sick. It really does. I know what you mean, dude. But I've got to put it on and replace one of those 12 over there. Gourmet sounds great, honestly, but well, I think Eredin is right on this one, man. Eredin's right, don't you, AK?
I think so.
With the skill point we just put on, dude, we're trying to get one to go to 3 skill points on our buff personally. I understand why you'd have this. It doesn't increase the amount healed. It just regenerates for a whole 20 minutes, which is nice.
It lasts about a minute anyways.
Yeah. No, it sounds sick, dude, but I think we'll leave that off for now, sadly, bro. It was a good suggestion, but I do like the look of it, don't get me wrong. It's just that we can't put it on at the moment anyway. We just had to make some serious sacrifices to take off the other skills, Yeah. What we could do, though, is if we want to eat and get the effective gourmet skill, take off a skill, put it on the fly, and then get the effect.
That is nice while we're wearing the wolf armor.
Okay, let's see Griffin's cool techniques. Each piece of medium armor increases sign intensity by 5% and stamina regeneration by 5%. Now, the only problem again is we got to put it on instead of something, don't we?
Yeah, but I think we can find something to put on instead of that.
What do you like better than that, then? You show me. Yeah, dude. That's correct. And I think it was our friend Keslick that gave us the tip on where to actually find that potion, wasn't it, okay?
Which? Oh, the White Rapid?
Yeah, the White Rapid, dude, in the end. I'm not sure, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, dude, the White Rapid's definitely one of our favourite potions, so we've been using that a lot. We have, is it 3 or 4? I think it's 4, isn't it? 4 potions, 3 or 4 of them, and then yeah, in long boss fights.
Oh, we get additional.
Gourmet food would be cool, dude. I know what you're saying, Kurzik, but it's hard, man. It's hard. What do you like to take off there anyway? Okay, because I can't see anything I want to take off the skill tree, guys.
And Keslick just said that we get more slots when we get to Blood and Wine.
Oh, dude, I can't wait to get to Blood and Wine, guys. That's why we're struggling. We don't have enough skill point slots to put all these 6 skills on, guys. So, as much as I'd love gourmet food and Griffin armor, guys, we're going to have to go without them at the moment. We already got our skills full, eh? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're great buffs, guys. They really are. Once we get more, I reckon we know where to look next, eh?
Yeah.
Good stuff, guys. Appreciate the tips, eh?
Take care now.
Nowadays, one note, one word's enough to send you to the store.
Long live the
Don't you
king.
fear the pirates?
you see?
Yeah, Kez, look, I would upgrade the red ones, but at the moment we don't have enough red mutagens.
Welcome, welcome.
So yeah, if anyone knows where like red mutagens are, no, we're not struggling, Eredin. Not at all, man. I just ran into the cave toad and one-shotted him first run through, so yeah, not struggling, man. Eredin, AK and I took turns in him. You know how we have the competition between us on the channel. So I went first. I lost on Eredin, the big boss of the final chapter 1, once. Put up a pretty good fight, didn't we? We got him to second phase, but just sort of ran out of health, didn't we? On both occasions. So I died first, then AK died, then I beat him. But yeah, it was an epic battle, man. I probably don't need a whole heap of stuff since it only took me 2 goes to beat the final boss of the game, and the last boss we ran into, the last 3 have been one-shots, haven't they? So
yeah.
Not one-shots, but just like first playthrough, got him in the first go, you know what I mean? That's what I mean by first shot. I mean, it'd be nice if I could first shot him and hit him with enough attack that it just wipes out a boss.
Yeah, we actually have just
one
enough
shot of it
now to get a greater red mutagen. So we have all greater mutagens on now.
Yeah, that's perfect. Good tip on the mutagens, Keslik. Thanks, mate. Otherwise, next best option is Blood and Wine. Yeah, mate. So when we get to Blood and Wine era, then we'll definitely think about either putting maybe those 2 skills on, or if anyone knows of any better skills than Griffin Armor and Gourmet, you're welcome to have a bit of thought in between now and then what might really work with our wolf gear. So I reckon we're pretty happy in the wolf gear, aren't we? Okay. I did like the look of that Griffin Armor school thing in the Brown's skill tree. Probably looks awesome, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So we'll definitely be putting that on, I reckon, won't we?
Yeah.
Did the villagers hire you?
They did, to defend them from monsters, and humans who can be monsters.
And you believe me to be such?
Are you?
Find out for yourself if you dare. Or give me Bertram. No one else will get hurt.
Don't care much what you say. Take your men and get lost, or there'll be blood.
Oh, there'll be blood either way. You just ensured there'll be more of it.
Alright, so it looks like I've been jumped. Alright. Oh, you can change one colour of a mutagen to another in Blood and Wine. Okay.
Oh, that's it.
That's awesome. Thanks for the tips, guys. Let me try and survive this werewolf. Oof. Get a quant up, eh?
Yeah.
Couple of them in there.
There it is.
What's up with there being a whole town after me at the moment?
Oh, these boys are trying to raid the town.
Oh, okay.
And steal someone.
I thought the werewolf was meant to be on our team, bro.
Ah, no, that was just for that cutscene. This werewolf is Little Red Riding Hood.
We'll take this pack down. Let's go, Geralt. Get him, buddy. Yeah. Oh, man, he's taking heads, arms, and legs. Alright, I see another bandit over here. Little Red Riding Hood is the wolf yard and went at full Arden. Really? I don't know if I'm blind that, dude. But I think it is, dude. I think it is. I think you're on the ball with that one. I'm looking forward to it, though. I haven't got to that point yet. That's gonna be exciting. I better use a heal, eh? I don't want to die on a werewolf, do I?
Yeah, can't die Little Red Riding Hood.
The guard dog's after it. That's hilarious. A little help for the guard dog. And the werewolf's been slain, guys. There we go. He's down. Alright, so werewolf hide, werewolf mutagen. And that's the Little Red quest.
Well, I mean, we wasn't altogether sure ourselves.
Good tip, Keslik, the rune right. So I'm not sure where he is yet, but we'll keep an eye out, mate.
Thanks for your help. This here's well earned.
Okay, so Little Red Riding Hood. We've gotten the whole town secure now here. Oh, we still haven't done that one. That's the one Keslik was just saying we should do, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually just thinking we might even do that, eh? Right now. That sounds great, doesn't it? Enchanting startup cost. Visit the Runewright and learn more about his craft. Alright, so I think this will lead us there. Northwest, Keslik. Alright, that'll be sick. That sounds like we can get into Enchanting. That's awesome. Alright, so I don't think that one counts as a point, does he, AK? Or is that as big as your boss?
That was nowhere near as tough as my boss.
Okay, nowhere near as tough as your boss. So I got another one to kill to stack it, so it is, eh?
I guess so. Unless Pikachu says otherwise.
Yeah, Pikachu, you can let us know in the comments when I get my point, dude. That's fine. I don't think that one was worthy, honestly. That town and that werewolf were a little bit little for a point, I think. But I could be wrong. So if Pikachu's watching, he can let us know how the scoring's going there. But I think at the moment it's actually sending us off to Brunwick to Enchanting startup costs. We're liking that, yeah?
Yeah.
Head over there first, guys. At least it's marked up. Here we go. I'm not at a signpost. There's one right there. Alright, so Brunwick it is. We'll go for a little ride around here. We got a notice board here. A contract there as well. Let me see that contract. Hey, what happened to our contracts? They're not there anymore, okay?
Yeah, we don't have any.
We must have already done that contract. They've disappeared now, I beat them.
Yeah.
The biggest thing with the Runewright is he can make your armor count as different armor in terms of its weight class. Oh, that's sick. Oh, I know what you mean. So we can drop it from being medium armor to light armor. Or medium to heavy. What do you like, AK? I sort of like medium.
I like medium.
I've been enjoying medium, man. I think that's one of the reasons we chose the wolf gear. If it's not going to play with the stats too much, though, it would be good light, wouldn't it? Let's be honest. If we can make it lighter and it doesn't lose any buffs.
No, but with it at medium, it gets that Griffin. That Griffin perk goes sick with it.
But there is a cat perk that goes with the other one too.
There is, but I don't know if it's as good.
That's cool. You're not using the thing that makes medium armor special, though. No, not yet, Eredin, but we're thinking about it. That was the next thing we're going to put on. But do you think maybe we should make it lightweight or something? Yeah, I'm not sure how it's going to work, dude. I haven't been there yet. We're going to go over and see, though. I'm pretty sure this is the quest for it here, isn't it? So yeah, it does sound like it's a benefit to make it light armor, but as you said, we might lose some of the medium armor that we plan on putting on in the future upgrades on that skill tree there. But there is one that caters for light armor. It's just I don't know if I want light armor or strong armor, you know what I mean? But I think we're happiest in medium, aren't we?
Yeah.
Make it light and grab cat school technique instead of delusion. It's not a bad idea. I have been thinking about getting rid of delusion for a little while, haven't I? Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's just that when we run into people in the real world, man, it's handy to have a little delusion sometimes if we're trying to use the Jedi mind trick for extra points and XP. But other than that, dude, I think it's a good idea, don't you, AK?
Oh, he needs more gold than we have.
Oh, does he? That could be a small problem, eh?
Yeah.
It says he needs something, eh? Let's go see exactly how much he needs. Huh? Or should we just make some gold? Should we go sell our stash? Let's just go sell our stash, bro, then. Huh?
I mean, we don't have to go to him now either.
There's no hurry, huh?
Yeah.
Because as Eredin said, we probably don't want to change our armor type, do we?
Yeah, not right now.
To cut a long story short, I'm pretty sure that's what he was getting at. Yeah, just play it. That's what I reckon too, man. We'll go over there a bit later, guys. I'd love to go over there now, but as Eredin said, I'm going to walk over there. It's going to be too expensive. We can't afford him yet. Long quest chain, and I'm not going to get anything. So we'll do it a bit later. For now, though, that's a great tip there, is we'll get that when it's sort of going to be a benefit to us, because at the moment we don't have the brown skill tree filled in that's going to benefit any type of armor, do we? Okay, so it's no biggie. So let me just see. I'll meditate quickly, get our potions back, and pop over to the next quest, which will be what? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Which one were you doing, man?
Main.
Main. Any of them, is
Blue
it?
one.
The blue one here. So off to meet Master Mirror at midnight at the crossroads beneath the willows. Okay, cool. Good to know, Keslick. So we'll leave the delusion on for now, guys. Alright, once we use it again, we might be able to get rid of it for a little while, I hope. Alright, so that's good comments, guys. Keeping us up to date on what to expect. It's not really spoiling it when it's just helping us with our loadout, so I appreciate that. So turning any armor into light is the highest tier of enchantment, the one you can afford right now. Okay, cool. Alright, so this enchantment's actually doing my head in at the moment. What about you, AK?
Let's just go to the
Alright, cool. Okay, here you want to take out a nest on the way?
Sure.
It's only, it's not a main mission, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not. Oh, it's a mecha one.
Yeah, dude. I'll give you the present that Pikachu usually calls for backup on us on. The mechas, they're pretty nasty little guys. They scale up pretty dramatically, don't they? Yeah, well, I think we're only level 35, aren't we? But yeah, he'll be right, dude. The neckers are pretty rough sometimes, though. If they build up in massive packs, they can be catch you off guard a little bit sometimes. You've done well, okay, though. Smash them ones back, dude, as Eredin said. Only level 35 neckers, who cares?
No big deal.
Yeah, you need a lot of money for the rune, right? Yeah, that's what Eredin was telling us, Keslick, eh? So, isn't that right, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Neckers surface here, dig their way out.
Oh, sick. We took back the area for the population by taking out the two naked nests. That's cool as.
Prince Proximo picked a pack of pickle pickles. Ah!
Come on. Being a priest, now that's a soft gig. I knew you'd come.
You're a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
Thanks for your help, really. But you could have chosen more conventional means. Given me the key to my cell, for instance.
Oh my, far too simple. I dislike simple solutions. Do you like them?
Doubt we're here to talk about my preferences.
True. I'd much rather tell you about an individual of interest to us both. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
What did he do to you?
Before I reveal this, I'd like to make one thing very clear. Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great, true adventure. An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another.
Yeah, Eredin, I was thinking about just getting the new DLC set, dude. You know, the one that's really good at casting signs and that? Yeah, but... yeah, I had a look on Google, man. If you look it up, surprisingly, wolf armor is the #1 armor. If you look up what is the best armor of Witcher 3, Google will tell you. Surprisingly enough, wolf armor #1. Actually, Grandmaster Wolf Gear. Grandmaster Wolven Gear #1. And what's the other one? Okay, the other Wolven Gear, the Abandoned? Forgotten Wolven Gear was #2, surprisingly. So, yeah, we had a vote on the channel the other day. We were basically liking cat and feline gear, but not minding the Wolfen Gear either. So we actually had a bit of a coin flip. It ended up being, it was such a close vote between either the cat and feline gear and the Wolven armor. So if you would have been here then, man, you would have been able to vote in on the armor. But we did go the Wolven Gear. People don't know crap about this game because the game is very popular and easy enough to where you can beat it without optimizing. Yeah, Eredin, it probably is. Yeah, Wolfie's pretty. Like, I'm noticing that I'm not having to buff as much as I thought for deathmarch. I feel like for the armors in the game, if you really want to use them properly, they nearly need an extra difficulty above deathmarch. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like called like magic deathmarch or something. You know what I mean? And in that, you know what I mean? Slightly even more scaled enemies. I know what you mean. Because the game, even on hardest, we can still basically quan and basically attack with our sword to get through most of it, can't we? Let's be honest. And that is a very reliable strategy for most players. They can probably beat most of the bosses with quan and their sword. Except for the ones that spit fire or whatever, they're going to have to use some elements, you know what I mean? But yeah, we are getting better with our elements, guys. But we probably are looking at getting maybe some manticore gear. Or some of that... what was that green gear they were talking about the other day that comes out of this DLC, dude? Wow. And then there's an even better one out of the next DLC they were saying.
I don't think this DLC has a gear, does it?
No, I think there's a gear out of one of these DLCs, and it's a really good magic armor gear, man. Like, it's really good for signs and casting. So I reckon we'll probably end up with one of those ones, man, for our sort of magic sort of priming and that, and then probably have the Wolven gear for when we feel like brawling, you know what I mean? So I reckon it's a pretty good clubber style. It works well to parry and attack, doesn't it? Okay, you're not much slower than the cat gear. We didn't notice much of a sacrifice other than maybe a couple feet per, 10 meters of running or whatever. It's not much difference, is it really? Yeah. So yeah, we're liking the Wolven gear, guys, at the moment. It's doing alright. But yeah, we'll get over the rune right once we can afford him, dude. We've just got a couple missions to do first. So back into the missions, guys. Thanks everyone for the tips. I've been sort of trying to read and keep up with them all on that on the side there. But yeah, I got a shock when I looked it up on Google and it said that was the #1, because I don't think it is the #1 either, dude. I think that we only have it on because it's a good brawling gear, isn't it? Okay. But yeah, in the way of magic and that, dude, once we up our game and really get into our Witcher instincts and that, I think we're going to be reaching out for that new DLC gear, 100%.
For the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
Good to know. Thanks for the tip, Eredin. Okay, yeah, so we're just going to keep it up in the Wolven gear. Who cares what set it is? It doesn't sound like it even matters, dude. If we would have been wearing bare, torn in half, I reckon we'd still be able to beat him out here on hardest. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a sick quest line. We're absolutely enjoying it, guys. We're going to get immersed in it now and really get into this storyline and see what the DLC's got to offer today. So hope you're all enjoying it as much as us. So that was pretty easy, that little section, okay?
Yeah.
No real big guy there.
Nah.
Nah.
We still got this quest going, though.
Alright, okay, you taking the arachnomorph, are you? Or you want me to deal with him?
There's a pack of them up here, I believe.
You always seem to have a problem with the arachnomorphs, dude. These guys can be nasty.
This is different to the last one I fought. This one's actually a spider.
Just get in there, roll at him, keep your quan up. Smack the crap out of him, dude. Try and get your adrenaline up. Oh no, there's 2 now. You're gonna have to climb up, heal up soon. Yeah, that's it.
There you go, that should keep him busy for a little while.
Yeah, so some of these enemies that are upscaling, we finding some of these harder than some of the bosses sometimes, okay?
Yeah.
Just because they come in numbers and they're upscaled to our level, they're pretty tough. It is debatable, I think, between a lot of players which DLC is better. We've had a lot of debate as we've been playing through the whole campaign, aren't we, okay?
Yeah.
We're just going to sit back, chill out and enjoy it, guys, for what it is, alright? Yeah, let's get into it now. These big arachnomorphs, these are tough, aren't they, okay?
Yeah.
How many sword strikes are they taking?
Oh, not too many. They're just one so much. You can barely get a hit off.
Oh, is that what Bear Armor does, Eredin? Yeah, I didn't know because I haven't collected it. Thanks for the tip again, mate. Yeah, as I said, we probably won't worry about the builds much at the moment. We've got our build. We already invested in it, you know what I mean? Wolven Armor it is. I sort of think it looks pretty cool anyway. So I'll concentrate on the chat, okay? You concentrate on the spiders, alright?
Yeah.
Eredin says he's only crafted a build where one swallow potion out-healed the damage output of all the guards in control.
That's impressive.
That is impressive, man. That's probably the bear armor set, I reckon. So that does sound okay, man. Yeah, so that's what that sort of does. Good to know, mate. Thanks for explaining that. I know exactly what you're saying about that bear armor. Yeah, it sounded comfortable. I was tempted on bear armor. We actually had a vote on the channel between the bear armor and the...
Yeah, he was there for it.
Yeah, it was tough, man. It was tough. But it ended up being the wolves.
Oh, she mixed several. Ah!
Oh, crap. Oh, you mixed it up, bro. Good to know. That's interesting, man. I'll definitely pop over and check out some of your tips at one point, brother.
Arachnomorph is doing my head in. He just keeps running.
Just been so tired after our streams, dude. They've been long ones. We love the game, you know what I mean?
Me.
At the moment, it's very addictive, isn't it, guys? So that took a lot more than dodging and slashing with Quan, didn't it?
It did.
It took a couple of different skills. Did you get that adrenaline build up yet?
Where
is the adrenaline bar?
It's the red one.
The red one, yeah? Oh,
yeah. I kind of use it for undying.
Oh, you use it for undying, okay. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm struggling to stay alive out here.
We will try to use that on them.
Oh, bombs. Yeah.
Good point, good point. I think you forgot about bombs, Eredin.
Yeah, bombs. How could I forget about those?
I feel like I just woke up after a long sleep, hey? I really do, man. Just, yes. I should have been the one reminding him to throw bombs at him. Thank you, man.
There we go. That works a treat. Thanks for a tip, Eredin.
Monster nest. Best destroyed with a dancing star or grape shot.
Alright, so we're off to see Olgierd next. Evil Soft First Touches questline it is at the moment. Okay, let me know when you want me to take over, okay?
Yeah, sure. Whenever this quest restarts, I guess.
Heard you witches are stand-up chat.
Damn, what happened here?
Well, look who's here. The witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a theory pox?
Could say so. Manners burning. You noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap.
Let me go!
Oh yeah, Eredin, if we're gonna replay any of these sections, we'll probably do a new game plus to replay them.
Leave me be!
Shut it.
I ate with yous, drank with yous, fought beside yous, and you'd kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Whoa, nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly is going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off.
I'll leave soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
No, you don't. Let him go.
Oh, this is bloody rich. Can't plough and believe me ears. You switch your brains with your cock or something. Get your mutant witcher ass out of here.
Or
I'll kill you!
go ahead, try.
Whoa, what the bloody hell's this? Geralt, have you decided to play defender of the downtrodden?
More like gutter of sons of bitches.
Long as I'm here, you'll gut no one.
That a challenge?
Why not? I've not fought a witcher before. Defeat me and I shall let him go. Stand aside. Would you wait, sir, for the dribble to subside?
Makes no difference to me.
Just the same. Stunt and fight. Time to fight, Geralt.
Alright, so we've got to fight Olgierd. Into him. We're equal at the moment, dude. What is it? Actually, it's 2-1.
Yeah.
It's 2-1, and this is my go at the moment. Pikachu, trying to survive, mate. This guy's actually tough. Looks like EK's got it down pat. He knows all the tough ones today. He's throwing me in the deep end.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't even know he was coming up.
Okay, so this fight is completely optional, but it is one of the hardest in the game. Sick, man. I'll do well to survive this one. And I love how I'm up against the toughest one. Here's Pikachu. What's the score? So, like, I'm like, oh, I could die. Because AK forgot to meditate.
Oh, how about reload game now? Go back a bit, just before the fight.
It just doesn't
get your potion.
It just doesn't feel very fair, does it? So AK's got me over here. He's like, you know, here he is. This is your boss. I forgot.
Hey, I didn't know he was coming in.
So I'm fighting him, but I've got no health. I got one health.
How about we load game now before?
That's fine. I'll burst him. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna burst him, guys. Okay, with only 1 health.
No.
Down there. No one's lost a point, Pikachu. We're all good, man. He's got 2. I've got 1. Make sure to defend the guy about to execute. Okay, cool. Thanks for the tip, Eredin. Alright, so I put on some other bombs now. Okay, I think there's someone about to die, is there?
Someone was going to get executed.
I better go save him, man. 2-1, mate. AK's up. I need to win this one or I'm dead. Yeah, Quan seems to be working well on him, guys. I've got to keep my act in this. I've got to keep an eye on this. Try and regen my health. Keep my Quan going on him and that. It's pretty tough. He's quick too. Got to keep an eye on him. Yeah, I got a great boss for my first boss, Pikachu. Look at you. Oh, dude, I'm gonna get him. Don't worry. I mean, I need to polish up my health here, dude. It might take me a little while, dude. I've got no health. I don't want to risk it. We're in a tournament here. If I lose a life, I'm down. Down in the tournament all day if I lose, bro. Fucking parrying. What about you? Okay.
No.
Fuck that. Just gonna throw me off course so I can do. I'm actually dodging him like a boss at the moment. My strategy in this one. I don't really want to parry him unless I've really got no choice at the moment. It's fine, man. It's fine. I just hope he doesn't turn Super Saiyan on me or I could be in trouble. Active Quan is working great on him, dude. Once he blows my bubble, I noticed earlier, he's not only healing me up, but he gets done. Look, he goes back. I can slice him. I've got him, guys. I tell ya. Okay, I've only got 1 health, man. Yeah, that's why I'm not that keen on the parry timing at the moment, as you can understand. It's a 0.4 second thing. I'd rather stab him at the moment. I'm able to come in from the side and hit him, which does damage straight up. I wouldn't mind parrying him, don't get me wrong, I'd love to parry him. Oh! It's just a bit, he's a bit crazy, you know what I mean? Like, you've seen the guy lately, have you? He's off his nut of this enemy. Olgierd. So Active Quan looks like the best resort because I heal from it, as long as I can get it up. And I know that sounds funny, but Active Quan is up. Okay, we've got him below half a bar, man. I'm stoked with that. Try not to even use any health on him if I can now. Starting to get pretty good with that Active Quan. It's excellent, isn't it, guys?
Yeah.
The only problem is when you go to put it up and it doesn't pop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
See that? That's nice, you know, that's almost like a block. The only thing is I'm getting health back while he's hitting me instead of losing any other. That's lovely, I love that, look at that. Pushing up to him with the Active Quan now. He's gonna burst the bubble. It's gonna stun him. I'm gonna run up. Oh, it didn't stun him real well good that time, but anyway, we got him below it. He's down to below a quarter bar, guys. We'll get a fresh actual Quan up. Yeah, nice. That really drilled him, man. I think that is Blood of Anger starting to kick in. He's throwing dust in my eyes now. He's trying to be dirty, man. Take that, prick. Okay, Olgierd. Let me get a fresh Quan. So Quan works great on this guy, I'm not joking. If I waste my time going for Ignis and that, I could be in trouble, so I'm just running Active Quan, guys. You know? Dodging that crap and coming in with a flanked hit. Seems like it's doing a little bit, maybe not max damage on him, but it's working, and I'm happy with that. Especially since I don't want to lose alive, or else AK will be in front of me all day. Yeah, I'll build one more up, dude. There we go, Active Quan up, and here it goes.
Oh wow, look at that.
Look at that, dude. It lasts ages, doesn't it? and he's actually damaging himself every hit, guys, and we got him without even hitting him. That was awesome, wasn't it, Eredin? Yeah, man, those 3 points we've got now. Oh, dude, Flight of Anger works awesome. So I'm glad we put that on earlier. That was probably the tip of the week right there. Tip of the day, we'll say. We've had a lot of good tips this week. Great ones, even. The tip of the day goes to Eredin so far today, man, for Flood of Anger. So he reminded us to put it on. We were looking at it yesterday hard. I was like, I'd love to put it on, but we didn't have the points, but now we do. So let's check out the story, guys. He's down. Hopefully I saved the execution from happening. Thanks for the score, Pikachu. Thanks for the tips, Eredin. Thanks for the tips, everyone else. We're much appreciating it. Oh, yeah, I see, yeah. I was a little bit reluctant just because of the competition. I hope you understand, Eredin, man. I will cast Yarden next time, though.
Wanted to prevent further bloodshed.
Well, well. The Witcher with the heart of gold. Unsavoury as it seems, there is a silver lining. At least you now know I don't easily lose my head. Release him.
Getting off cheap, mate.
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all. And all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything left unshard, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter or Din. Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must
grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
I can guarantee when Eredin was talking about Flood of Anger, I was still getting my head around it. I had to ask AK where the adrenaline points were so that I could fully get my head around it. Once I noticed that just by doing anything to him in the way of damage, the adrenaline bar grows slowly up to 3. I worked out how to use it, you know, but yeah, the adrenaline bar, it's sort of hidden to most players on their first playthrough. I reckon AK did a good job to spot it there, man. So yeah, man, the adrenaline's sick, so when you build that up, Flood of Anger goes crazy on them. It looks like it has a different effect depending on which sign you use too, so we're pretty excited to try out Yarden soon, guys. Okay, but back into the story for now.
Not so fast. Haven't agreed to anything yet.
But you'll do it. Of that I'm certain. Did you know Olgierd was the one to turn the Ophelia prince into a toad? Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd.
Thanks for the tips, Eredin. Much appreciate, mate. Yeah, we'll get into the story, check back with us and see how we progress, mate. We'll try and get our Yarden out onto him hard, but the thing is, yeah, feel free to give us a couple tips from time to time, guys. I know it's a competition Pikachu, but they didn't really try and ruin it. We knew we had skill points to put on. We just had to look for them, and when we were in there, you know, we were looking through them, and we were just asking people what their favourite skills were. That is one of Eredin's favourite skills, so, you know, we put it on, and it goes crazy. We love Flood of Anger, so, yeah, there's a lot of different effects we can buff with that. We're going to have a lot of fun playing with that in today's, but Undying with Adrenaline is life-saving, and then you've got the active Quan on top of it now. Look out, guys, that was awesome. I absolutely love rolling at him with active Quan, eh? That was sick, wasn't it, AK? It's like a Jedi with a force field that reflects damage. It's awesome, man.
Once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him, then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, Odin, who is to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must.
No, you're right, man. You know, Eredin didn't realise the competition was so intense, I don't think, man. But yeah, we've got a bit of a comp on, and if I get tips and AK doesn't, it's not really fair. But he worked out how to use it, just like I worked out how to use it, didn't you, AK?
Yeah, I know how to use it now.
Yeah, so now he knows how to use it as well, so it's fair game, guys. It's fair game.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Borsodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye.
Thanks for the well done comment there, much appreciated, everyone. Alright, yeah, a bit of flexibility, man. Yeah, trying to get a bit of enjoyment from everyone as well, man. I really didn't have time to read all those tips in the battle anyway. I think AK read more of them than me, but I was just basically experimenting with it on the side and working it out. It was sick as. But yeah, you know how much I like my Quan, and that's probably the sickest upgrade for Quan. Flood of Anger, eh?
Yeah.
It allows you just to stand there like a boss in front of them.
Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those 2. Then, we shall speak of the third.
Any hints? Where I should go? How I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Once I'm done with those 2, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there. The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
Yeah, thanks for the lovely feedback there, Pikachu. Much appreciate the positive tips, everyone. Thanks, everyone, for checking it out. Alright, so we're going to get into it now. So, the brother, where is she?
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood? True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood, and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring in that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. I have a feeling it could come in handy.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay, can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
So, think learned women are ugly as a rule?
Well, it's lucky they're brains, because they've not got beauty. Is that right, lads?
Oh, aye. Mutts, all of them. Hideous things. Wouldn't touch one with a 10L pole.
But this lass is different. Exceptional.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
Sorry, none of your business.
Come on. There's some kind of secret. You embarrassed? She's quite fetching, and you're, well, none too handsome, but a witcher. Lasses like your type. Come now, fess up. You fancy her or not?
There's no denying her beauty, but she's not my type.
Talking out your ass, mate. passing on quite the catch. She looked at me like she does you. I'd not dally long thinking.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, and Ophiri wanted that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. A man named Gaunter O'Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know. He helped me out of a bind. Now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
No, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my 3rd year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Alright, time to go meet Shani in front of the Von Erlich family crypt.
Get him from the left! Watch out!
Hey-ya!
There we go, the pack of harpies are down. Ooh, some new moon trousers, cool.
Giddy up.
Faster for foot's sake! It shall be over soon. Spells! Spells! Save me, Witcher! How do you wish to die? He's casting spells!
Ever fight a witcher?
It shall be over soon. He's casting spells.
There we go, the pack of fallen knights are down. And man, that Igni went crazy with the new skill we have.
I keep forgetting the name of it too. It's called something like Blood
of Anger or something.
Blood of Anger, yeah.
Oh sweet, another herb garden. This to keep us nice and stocked for our alchemy.
Doing all right now?
Thanks again. I'd have been mincemeat if it's not for you. Name's Philibert Topical, but everyone calls me Master T. What do you think you need? Shrooms? A bit of herb, perchance?
Show me what you got. So long. Come on, Roach. Draconid nest. Need to destroy it. Faster. diagram with Ophiri markings. Could use someone fluent in the tongue.
Move it!
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
That's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Didn't know you were getting married?
Not mine, silly. My friend's. This garland's not for me. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Wait. That was your notice?
What notice?
The one posted by the 7 cats. Need a beau to accompany me to a friend's wedding. If any intelligent, amusing, handsome, none too old nor none too young man owning at least one decent-looking frock.
No, that's not mine. So, will you go with me, or not?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the censer?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
The tone was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Look.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum. Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
How are those wraiths treating you down there, okay?
Oh, not too bad, not too bad. Only use 1 health on them.
Good effort there, mate. Well done. Cool boss down here.
Oh, I reckon so.
I like the use of your axie there, okay? That was nice on them wraiths.
Yeah.
Vladimir, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room. life and death, fire and blood. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return, and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire. Fire and blood, life and death, I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Eredin. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everec's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again. You die here, vagrant! Kill him, von Everec.
For Olgierd's blood.
Looks like you got the Von Eldricks, okay.
Yep, that whole lineage.
Get into it, mate.
My. Ornery whoresons those von Everec, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Mentioned you like to enjoy yourself. Well, just so happens that's why I'm here. Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
Won't go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Come on, we're wasting time.
I'm not to waste time. Sir, time is all I've left.
You this big a pain in the ass when you were alive, too?
Do not anger me, boy. If I've but one night, I want to revel properly, not watch others enjoy themselves.
So what do you propose?
I've an idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh yes. Yes, it is.
Geralt, wake up! Open your eyes! Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt? I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
It's his fault.
A pleasure to meet you, my sweet.
Whose?
His. You know, Olgierd's brother.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, sugar mama. What say we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Don't change the subject, my sweet. If a grove's not to your liking, we can cut straight to the chase and make for the nearest haystack.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then... the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Yeah, I think the second option, the first option could sound better for Shani. It's a hard choice here, but we're going to say we cared for Shani deeply once.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rut in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
It's like the ghost like Shani, AK.
Yeah.
How you feeling about that?
I don't really care. I mean, doesn't matter too much to Geralt.
No, it really doesn't matter at all. But you're sort of feeling sorry for Shani right now, aren't you?
Yeah. I mean, the guys can't do much. Oh, we're gonna ride the whole way there? Alright, off we go then.
He's a real piece of work, I reckon.
Yeah.
Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters. Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yarrow.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold! Wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Yeah, man, it's a lot of fun so far. Apart from this guy.
Wearing that.
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that Duel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now, we're merely borrowing.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully. Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat.
I'm gonna laugh. No, it's a lot of fun.
If I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
You see? Geralt's been a pill, a nag. That all changes today.
Dramatically, I'd say. He's never been very talkative to start with.
He's been a fool, but I shall make up for that now. Will you marry me?
A big step, but I will think about it. For now, we should simply enjoy my friend's wedding. May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgierd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted. Time to say hello.
The long journey to
Be nice now.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
We've chewed the fat enough.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Thanks for the intel, Andre.
He arrived.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, woo scope, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Oh, mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
Rohit, thank you for the donation. Much appreciated, mate.
So clean, I've only ever seen two like this. One in an antle, the other when I caught a hen after not eating for a week. The hound tore its chain off the wall. Underfed, it seems, or else they actually could really boil a month's blood.
We'll do our best to get as many bosses for you in today's episode, buddy. Thanks so much.
Its bowl is chipped. Tried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt. A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. And judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. As if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. No discoveries of note as yet, but I
Oh, it's a cool sticker, isn't it?
swimmingly.
Cheers, bro. Cheers is a nice incentive by Rohit, guys. We all appreciate a little every little bit adds up, mate, doesn't it? I think if everyone gave us $1, we'd be rich people, eh? Thanks, mate. Appreciate it, heaps.
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Yeah, at the moment we're getting into the Blood and Stone DLCs, guys. Loving the story at the moment. If there's any way we can help anyone, let us know in the comments below. I don't want to talk over it too much. We're absolutely immersed in this story at the moment. It's sort of at the end of the Witcher campaign, and I didn't know about any of this till now. What about you? Okay,
Yeah,
it's hectic, isn't it? So there will be a boss soon, guys. I hope this is him, but we've had to work for the ghost. Okay, we're thinking we should have fought the ghost, but back into it, guys. Thanks so much, everyone, for viewing.
I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
Oh, you shan't pull the wool over my eyes. I know your type. Now, here's the plan. We shall head down this path till we arrive at the wedding. You'll have sobered by then.
But...
Silence. Do you know me, sir? When a nobleman speaks, you listen. You will stay close at my side. We will return to the wedding, where you will put on a show to make our honored guests soil their breeches from joy. Got it?
Yes.
Good. Then let's be off. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Guys! Bear!
Bear? That? As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me! We'll have order at last!
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please! I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire!
Hey Rohit, I just noticed the number on your donation, 4.20, bro. Thank you so much, man. US. What that means is like 420. That's hilarious, man. Thank you so much, dude. Yet again, man. It just makes it that little bit more worth putting up when you know that people are loving it, eh? So, yeah, man. That'll pay back half of this Blood and Stone DLC straight up. Pretty much, one. And I think I paid 15 Australian for this, man. Appreciate it, dude. Every bit adds up, as I said earlier. But yeah, that's hilarious how much you put, man. Much appreciated. Yet again, Rohit.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive. First Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher. For damn certain.
Oh, leave me be. Yes, Witcher?
What's that frown about? Drink with us!
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. Drunk and randy. That could be good ever that mix.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a bairn and reap gobs of coin.
So it looks like Gerald's had a couple too many to drink. And he's possessed, guys. This is pretty badass, isn't it?
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
catch a painted pig.
You two will not suppress the fuck. Where you going?
Aha! Finally, a manly man's sport.
Guards! Oh, please, no!
Can it get any worse?
Where you going? Oh, please, no!
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that Crypt out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show you the self-conscious porker.
And Pikachu's come through with a huge donation of 500. I think I'm not sure what your currency is, Pikachu, but thank you so much for the donations, everyone. Don't worry, we don't need all the donations or anything, guys. We're not here with our hand out. That's not why we put it up, guys, but we do appreciate it, guys. At least it shows you're enjoying it. 100%. Much appreciate, Pikachu. Thanks so much, dude. You're making it an absolute pleasure, dude. You don't have to pay guys for us to stream it. Don't worry about that, eh?
Yeah.
But yeah, if you've got it spare, man, why not? So much appreciated. Every little bit adds up, guys. You know, as I just said to Rohit, if everyone donated $1, you know, in the whole world, how many billions of dollars would you have, guys? You know what I mean? That's what I was sort of saying. Not out of you guys, man. I'm not hitting you guys up at all, but yeah, it is fantastic. Thanks so much for the gesture, everyone. Much appreciated, eh? Hopefully it's not too much money you put in, Pikachu. If you need it back, bro, let me know. You know what I mean? It looks like a lot on my screen, dude, but I'm not sure how it converts, my friend. But yeah, much appreciated, dude. But yeah, dude, 100%. Guys, we're loving the playthrough. We really are. We're dancing in the game. We're having a ball. We're trying to kill as many bosses for you as we can. Don't worry, we're not in it for the money, guys, but we do appreciate the gesture, guys. We'll put it to a good use. We'll probably put it to more DLCs or more Witcher, you know what I mean, or something like that, guys. But appreciate the gesture a lot.
Learned a lesson from...
So I think that should have paid off the DLC now, guys. The Blood and Stone's paid itself back already. Thanks so much, everyone, eh?
Better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Whoa, Master Witcher. What were the trickery back there, the fancy finger twisting?
I know. Seen that afore. Witcher told a lad to go hang himself, drew some flowers in the air with his hand, and the man lost his mind.
Meaning you cheated, and shan't be crowned King of the Swineherds.
Shawnee, what is it Geralt says in these situations? Damn it.
Yeah, hopefully $8.94 isn't too much out of your pay, bro. Like, I know the conversion rate sucks, because if you got 500 and it converts to just 8.94, man, that's that's shocking, isn't it, bro, huh? Yeah, man, I didn't realise the conversion rate was so low, man. As I said, guys, if you ever need a lend, let us know, eh? 100%, man. Yeah, appreciate the gestures, guys, we really do. We'll keep up the good content for you no matter what, though, guys. So here we go. We're going to try to get to the next boss. You've been a fantastic judge too, Pikachu, hasn't he, guys? Oh, yeah. Absolute pleasure to have on the channel, guys. So we're going to try and get to the bosses. There's a lot of dancing. Ever since Geralt's been possessed, it's sort of turned it into this whole... ghost of you know, we're looking forward to getting to the next phase, guys. So let's get into the story so we can get this competition popping again, guys. Get some bosses laid down. Appreciate the gestures, everyone. Thank you so much.
Yes, that's it.
Damn it. Now for what I say. Go shove rakes up your asses, you peasant curs. Do I look anything like a swineherd? Come, Shawnee. I've had enough of these hayseeds. Forgive me, Shani. I've let you down.
Are you worried about that pig? Oh, you needn't be.
We're here as a...
Cool, bro. Thank you so much again, everyone. Alright, so getting back into the story. We'll try and keep this Strawberry Girl from Series 1, which away from the ghost, I think. He sounds scary, and I wouldn't want him plaguing someone I cared about. What about you? Yeah, he sounds menacing, so... Yeah, I don't like this ghost much. We're looking forward to getting rid of the guy at the moment. So, yeah, once Geralt's back to normal, we'll be back into Warzone, guys. Don't worry. Back into the talking for a little while.
Oh, I wanted to win you that thing.
Oh, really? It's unimportant. Nothing at all.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Did it hurt terribly, my sweet?
What?
When you fell from the heavens?
Why, Sarah.
Shh, my dear. No more words. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how...
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Lesky, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names!
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Now where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice. Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you ploughing gentle foot.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A Witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
This is a tough choice, but we're going to say I'm out of practice on this one, I think.
A hazard of the trade, my love. I'm clearly a bit out of practice. But point out the next young miss, and I will gladly prove I...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then. My kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster until we expire.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher, Geralt, and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for a loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
They say dance is a mere foretaste of more intimate interaction.
Who says this?
I do, for one.
I do wonder what you mean by intimate interaction.
Oh, it's a fascinating process. One you as a scholar and medic might find especially interesting. I'd gladly explain it in detail, but it's horribly loud in here. See the ladder? Leads to a loft. Surely there we'd not be disturbed while investigating the nature of intimate interaction. Seems the music in the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner?
Not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Don't be upset, my peach? I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just... next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I've had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shawnee, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing.
Thanks for the tip.
Interest to say, the man's adrift.
These...
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me... angry?
Don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but...
But what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Perhaps a bit of thanks is in order. Seems I've snared the little Robin for you.
You can shut up now.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter Odin, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped it on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply, and certainly not on a whim.
Bah, I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shawnee. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. The night is young. Come, let's do something wild. Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows?
Bring me the shoe! Quick now!
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot?
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with 1 foot bed. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie. I did. Tain't there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this, then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come.
Uh-oh.
Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you. Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
Just when you think you know all the plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
So now the shock's faded. Perhaps you could start talking and fish out my shoe, which I so unfortunately lost in the pond.
Damn mucky, that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes ever tossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shani. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
Perhaps you care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Yes, we've got some Gwent.
Needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Oh, a triple spy. Oh, I back at ya.
Yeah, we've got the Gwent. How good is it? So I'm going to decoy up that scout card. Probably go the level 1 siege. So yeah, DLC Gwent finally. Let's go. Oh, this is perfect. Look how many spies we've got. 3. And I got a medic to get that spy back out of the graveyard that he just scorched in there. Gonna get as many cards in the hand as we can this game. Look at this, 13 already. We've still got 1, 2, plus another one, 3 scouts to play. Dude, I hope we get some good cards from this Pikachu. Everyone who's watching, yeah, we love our Gwent, 100%. I've actually pre-ordered a couple of the new Gwent decks already. So, yeah, in real life, you know the Gwents. Yeah, big fan of Gwent. Couldn't help myself, it looks ridiculously good. So yeah, man, spy and decoy cards are great. So decoying up their spy there work well. Now we got another spy to run, but I'm first going to run another little tactic here. So I'm going to use the Medic Yennefer to pull that spy card out of my graveyard before I forget about him. So there he is, Prince Dennis. We'll play him. We're buffing their power pretty good, but look how many cards we got. 15 now, with one more spy up our sleeve. So these guys have run a lot of spies as well, eh? Yeah, it's a nice trick, man. 100%, it works well, eh? Alright, so we're going to get into them with... Ooh, let's see. So 16 cards, they're 14. They only made 15 and passed. I have 3 Blue Stripes Commandos for next turn. Wow. So I'm not going to use one of those. So I need something low level to play. It'll probably be... Dandelion. Dandelion? Where's he at?
Level 2.
Oh, I don't know, man. He's a horn, though. He can buff a lot of things. Let's see. We got any other swordsmen? Not really, do we?
Nah.
Yep, Dandelion it is. We play him. Yeah, we just played a decoy, didn't we?
Yeah, we have one up back there.
Yeah, we just played a decoy, mate. We have 1 decoy in our deck. I don't have 2. I just find sometimes it turns into a filler that you don't use a lot, especially if they don't play spy cards, but sometimes I'd love to have 2 decoys in the deck, eh? 100% guys. So, yep, so next up, we've beaten him now, we're going to pass. 18, 15, we got 15 cards to his 14, so he plays a lot of spy cards too, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I'm glad we got them spies.
It was almost an identical hand, honestly.
So we just got another card here too. Alright, so I'm going to start off with the Blue Stripes Commandos and try and power up this turn. Yeah, it's a tough choice how many decoys to put in the deck. We have 1 at the moment, so... Oh, that's right. I think we've got to hit 150 or something. We'll try for that, dude. I don't know if we'll be able to reach it. We got a lot of hero cards, so they can't be buffed, but they're pretty powerful. We'll see how it tallies up. I'll get another Blue Stripes Commando down. Hope he doesn't take them out on me. Oh, look, he's taking out my commandos, dude. I expected him to do something stupid like that. That's annoying, isn't it? Alright, so I guess we're going to leave the commandos. That's going to sacrifice a lot of my power, but we'll start running heroes up there. These aren't affected by the ice, even though they're on that line. Because they have the orange frame, they're actually hero cards. They can fight well in the ice as well. So series up. Okay, we'll get Geralt up next. We'll just stack them up. Full warfare. We're going to take this round. 12 cards to 10. I doubt he'll be able to beat this hand. So, going all in this hand, I reckon, unless he pulls something ridiculous out. So we've got a 49 to 40 at the moment. They've got a lot of hero cards to play up the front line in that Biting Frost. So those are actually negating the frost, as I said. And we get the power. So we're on 59 now. He's just played that and gone to 60. So we'll play this one. We'll go to 69. We're playing in the frost, AK. Yeah. He frosted my Blue Stripes. They're probably some of our only swordsmen, I reckon, by the look of it. Look how many heroes we have there.
We have a Scorch too, you know.
A Scorch? That's interesting.
That's what you use, eh?
Might get the Scorch into him, guys. This one's going to sting him a ton, ready? He's 2 level 32 catapults up the back row being burned. Couldn't believe it, he's still playing scout cards at me. Okay?
He mediced it, that one.
Oh, he mediced it, eh?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll get a Triss up front line now. Okay, so that's dropped him back to 54 points. I got 77. He's got 1 more card than me because he played this spy card though. Oh, he's playing Siege still. I've never seen that card before, eh? That's the first time anyone ever played that card there on me. It's a new one.
I think we have it though.
We probably have it. We just don't use it. It's a 6 siege. It's like this one here, eh?
Yeah.
So I think I'll start unrolling our siege at him now. I feel like we got too many horns, okay. Yeah. We could nearly have one more decoy.
Yeah, put one up front.
Yeah, I'll put one up front anyway, honestly. And then our commander has the effect where he buffs the siege with a free horn, which is lovely. So I'll do that now too. Yep, my commander does that for us at the moment, the one we chose. So I'll activate him. Get the free horn on the siege. Okay, I'll play another siege. Ooh. Oh, that's alright. He scorched a bit early, didn't he? Yeah. Because I'm about to play the big boy siege now. So that will make it to max power, sadly. Oh, he scorched that too. Oh, he's a real scorcher, isn't he?
He has to win this round, you don't.
The thing is, I don't think he can beat me this round. We're going all in AK.
Yeah. Pop, use the horn to delay.
Yeah, I'll delay him as much as I can. This dragon, it's going to hurt him, isn't it? Or me?
It'll hurt him,
and
but
me.
wait, he might have a third blue stripes. No, it won't hurt you.
He's got more than 10 on the front line. It'll take them two, won't it?
Yeah, but if he has another blue stripes, then he can always wait for that.
Good point, good point. Yeah, he's got a good hand, but he won't be able to win if he only plays one blue stripes anyway.
Yes.
So I'm playing the dragon. He should take out his 2 blue stripes, shouldn't he, okay?
Yeah.
We're hoping. There we go, we burn his 2 front cards. Right, and there's the third one there, okay, I knew it. So that won't buff high enough to win it for him, so he's got 1 card left. Look, we've got an extra spare horn this game. Usually we use most of these between the 2 rounds, so we do have 3, but these are 3rd horn there. So I think we have 2 in our deck, don't we? 2 horns. Because we have the commander with the 3rd free horn, which is lovely. Oh, hang on.
All good.
Sure, he's getting me worried for a sec. That's why it's good to play the hero cards, eh? So we've taken him out. Okay, he's going to drop a card for us.
Slap those asses on your ass's noggin.
I have a picture in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shawnee? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball. Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward. Next diversion.
64 XP.
I don't think they dropped a card. They gave us XP instead, sadly. What time is as short as you got? Yeah. I think he's dying, dude. I feel sorry for him, eh?
At midnight, he fades back to his grave.
Geralt's sick of him. He wants him gone, eh? He loves Geralt's body, though. What is it?
Don't do that yet. We have to go upstairs and do the activity up top.
Yep, there's one more activity. I pulled up just in time, okay? I'll let you do the last activity, buddy. I know you love doing activities around here.
Yeah, we'll get that achievement ticked off.
There, Shawnee. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let's scamper.
But how so? Just like that?
There aren't that many ways to scale a ladder.
Hey, we found the cow card.
Come now.
Just like that.
Oh, that's cool as the cow's going to build it. I'm not sure what it is at the moment. But we'll chuck him into Northern Realms for temporarily.
So we got a cow AK.
Yep, he was laying in the barn.
Wow, an actual cow card. Okay, so he says moo, and he has an effect. When this card is removed from the battlefield, it summons a powerful new unit to take its place.
Oh, that's the reference the cow farm that people used to do in the devs. I don't know if it was this game, but they actually added in a massive monster.
Yeah, it looks sick as, honestly, eh? Honestly, that cow card, it looks like a win. It's 0 power, but when they take it out, or when it dies,
maybe
between rounds.
Maybe. We'll have to give it a try.
Dude, it looks epic, so... I think we can take it out with a decoy as well. We'll pop the cow in and try it out. We might even run an extra decoy in the deck.
I think so.
2 decoys, because they run a lot of spy cards over here.
And we can use them to stall for time too if we're like got a massive lead and we don't want to waste our cards.
Exactly. We could take a commander's horn out if we want, since our commander has a horn anyway, but I sort of like to, just in case we don't win in the first round. Pikachu said he's never come across that's a reference to a bug in this White Orchid.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, people used to farm the cows, so devs added in if you killed too many cows, a massive monster popped out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Any of that in the game still?
I think... maybe, actually. I don't know. I don't know if we got taken out in the remaster or not.
It looks like it's hinting at trying to kill cows for us. Too bad I like cows. I'll have to let you do that one, okay?
I'm good.
Well, when it comes right down to it...
Yes?
You see, the thing is...
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
Good to know, Pikachu. Don't know if we're going to start cutting down cows to get the fiend out. But if there's an opportunity and a mission, we might give it a run.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon.
Now but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it.
Time. Okay, there's a pretty interesting speech he's got going. Yeah, it is cool that they've added a roach card. Okay, so I'll be keeping a lookout for that one, Pikachu. Okay, so if you see him hiding anywhere in the corner, let us know.
Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Oh, so we got multiple endings of this DLC too. Okay, you know, I thought we might have finally gotten away from the multiple endings, but you can never go too far, can you? Okay.
Yeah.
That's hectic, man. So I guess this might be a point here that we need to think about. Okay. So he said that you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days and always wanted to be just like him or something. Now, right?
How does he know we're not Gel?
Yeah, I know. Dude, I don't know. Not true, prove it?
Yeah, prove it.
Well, let's see if he can prove it.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas You may do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shawnee. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me. But I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shawnee, I'm sorry,
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies. Not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shawnee. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
So be it. If there's no demand, I shan't supply. But it would have been a beautiful speech.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
You're a bridesmaid, Shawnee. Take your place.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bed with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another stein. Writes one love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a go-go in the coming year. What's the groom a-thinking, a storm upon his brow? Must be second guessing if you'll get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry, 'tis your wedding day.
Whoever caught the gallant shall be next to wed.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance. Their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone. They're bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't! I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everec, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everec will bother you no more.
Should get back to Olgierd soon.
And like that, it's over. Huh. Here, I thought I might get some more time with you. Silly, wasn't it?
Wouldn't say that.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Okay, so we popped the trophy, let the good times roll. We've completed, as our friend earlier said, all of the different areas so we get the ticked off trophy, which is nice. Okay, now we need to actually cheer Shani up because there's a quest for it. Okay, so what do we want to do? Pick some flowers?
We do character entry first.
Okay, so we're going to have to read about her. So where is she? Let's see, Shani, that's her there. So Shani, Geralt entered the Oxenford sewers expecting to hunt down a hideous monster. So you can imagine his surprise when down one of those dark, slimy corridors he ran into Shani. I've got to admit, I don't mind Shani, she's pretty cool, eh? I don't know if I can be bothered reading all of that. What about you, AK?
No.
Let's go to the end. One thing is certain, Shani was not bored by the company of Vladimir, who showered her with professions of burning desire and swept her off her feet with maniacal energy. Yet when the hour came for him to return to the Netherworld, she breathed a sigh of relief, for now she could spend some time alone with Geralt, who was much more sensitive and predictable, though Vlad would probably just call him boring. So she's pretty shattered that we didn't have the time to spend with her, and I can understand that. We are just trying to stay away from the adult scenes in the stream, guys, where we can. They lure us in sometimes. We did get a community guideline R-rated warning the other day on this game, but it doesn't matter. Does it okay?
No.
It's not really a warning, it was just a quick change over to R rating. Wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was pretty funny, really. But at the same time, I'm trying to keep it to a minimum at the moment. So, let's see. Here's Shani. Okay, so what do we want to do? Pick a flower? Hang on. How do I pick a flower, dude? We'll get that bottle, I guess. We'll get that bottle. There we go. We'll give her a mead.
Something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
Okay, I think that's why I'm meant to actually read the thing a bit more, eh?
Yeah.
So we're gonna know if she likes wine or that, aren't we? Let's just leave it there for now and read.
Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
Okay, so I'm gonna read a little bit more now that we know what we're looking at in this glossary under the characters for Shani. A lot of cool characters in this game, eh? These Eredin's profile here. Ermions. Okay, there's a lot of really cool characters in the game. Okay, there's Geralt's there. Okay, but we got to go all the way down to Shani again, because we want to know if she's a sad drunk or a happy drunk, basically, or whether she likes flowers. So, let me have a quick look through here. Okay, I'm going to read the whole thing. So Geralt entered the Oxenford sewers, expecting to hunt down a hideous monster. So you can imagine his surprise when it was Shani. So we already got to that bit. So this, basically Geralt and I had first met this extraordinary young woman years earlier when she was just a cultish co-ed. But by this time she had grown into a dignified doctor and a fearless field medic for the Redanian army. This latter role had led her and a unit of soldier escorts to descend into the sewers. Their goal was to gather a sample of the venom spewed by the monstrosity squatting there. Okay, Geralt, a gentleman through and through, agreed to help her in this task. Geralt's encounter with Vladimir reminded him that he and Shani had once shared passionate, though passing, feelings for each other. He also became aware some remnant of these feelings was still lodged in his heart. At times fate composed tales so shocking no poet would dare put his name to them, for fear his public would mock them as overly outlandish. Such was the case when Geralt and the ghost of Vladimir von Everec shared a body for an evening and accompanied Shani to the wedding of Ardona. Her friend from the academy some might have let this unusual escort interfere with their enjoyment of the evening, but not Shani. Looking around at the tasteful wedding decorations, smelling the rich odour of berry-laden rowan, a plant near and dear to her heart, one which summoned up fond childhood memories. So there we go. She's like gonna like the flowers better than the alcohol, guys, because she has fond childhood memories of the rich odor, a berry-laden Rowan specifically. Alright, so Shani felt the heedless abandon of her younger years return and overjoyed threw herself... Hang on, oh, what's that say?
Into the thick of the festivities.
Shield. Dude, alright, so we're gonna get some berry-laden Rowan then. Alright, so the alcohol would have been a bad choice, guys. So over here at the other circles... That's it. So I thought it was a flower, but we're gonna take the brandy because it smells like the flower she liked as a child. Okay, so we'll take that, and we'll give it to Shani.
She's a happy drunk.
Oh, hang on, I might have got the wrong thing today, okay? Hang on. Let me...
It's the right flower, but...
It's the right flower. I feel like we should have got flowers, maybe.
That's fine, she'll appreciate the alcohol, surely.
I think she needs the alcohol, since Geralt doesn't like her. What do you reckon, dude?
Yeah.
We'll go hook her up with a nice drink. Have her favourite childhood flower smelling stuff.
Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Seemed to like the Rowan. Thought you might want to try another form of it.
Well, I like to make necklaces out of the berries, but guess I am curious how this will taste.
Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
Should we say she's got us or friends, okay?
I think she'd like to hear us.
Yep.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tight to Torrent. But don't tell the old battle axe.
She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
That was Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
Dude, she keeps asking me all these intimate questions, eh? She's asked me now, what do you do if some girl strikes on you, or like hits on you at a party? And my only option is I go with her or let her down easy, I prefer you.
Unbelievable.
So what am I meant to say to that? We go with her, don't we?
Okay.
No, I don't think we do we?
I don't know.
Dude, I don't want to break her heart, do you?
No.
The top one?
Yeah.
If Dandelion was around, and he usually is, I'd introduce her to him and walk off.
I don't believe that. You'd let the opportunity pass?
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
Geralt's getting into her, I tell ya.
So, how'd it compare?
That's pretty funny, man. I don't know what to say about this. There's so many choices here. Oh, so this is comparing up the kiss that we had earlier with the ghostiness, aka, you know, versus now without the ghost. So what do we think the difference is? How does it compare? Is it better by a mile or is it completely different?
I think by a mile because the guy also forced himself under her.
Yeah, we'll tell her it's better by a mile, huh? Although then she really might be keen on us, eh?
We can always skip.
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Love to stay, I would. But we ought to get back to the wedding.
Oh, yes. That's best.
She's actually the bridesmaid at the wedding. We're looking out for her here.
Just thinking that friends should stay friends.
Mm-hmm. My feeling too.
I have a lot to think about. Alone. So I'm not going back to the wedding. Not really fond of watching drunks stagger around, anyway.
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
That was quite a cool chat. Down by the beach. Beautiful environment down here. Absolutely wonderful graphics. She's a nice girl, Shani. Really nice. I can see why Geralt likes her so much. Alright, so we're going to go down here through the marshland and go and inform Olgierd that the dead man's party task is completed now. That is the guy who originally sent us to show the ghost a good time. I think we might have completed our mission, and now we're finally off to the goods, guys. So we should be into our battle mode again soon. Looks like we've got quite a distance here. 1,472 feet. Okay, so that's going to be pretty large trot. So I might just fast travel down to Oxenford. So we need Brunwick travel. Set that up and head down. See what's going on. Finally hand this quest in. That took quite a while, didn't it? Okay. The wedding. Yeah, the wedding party was insane. There was so much to do there. Oh, we got a travelling merchant here. Sometimes these guys can have some good stuff.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
He doesn't have anything, you wouldn't believe it. I think someone already bought him out, or robbed him, one of the two. He's got nothing, that traveller merchant, did I feel sorry for him? Okay, so on to the next area we go.
Go, go. Giddy up.
Alright, we might be able to hit this now, okay, eh?
Yeah.
Get some actual quests from the new DLC. By DLC we mean downloadable content, everyone. We're gonna quickly... Oh, what's that? Meet the Knights. That wasn't what we're doing.
Oh, that's for the DLC. Other DLC.
It's accidentally popped by grabbing that, eh?
Yeah.
Was that a mistake?
It's not good.
You can just chill. That's fine. We just gotta finish Dead Man's party. So, inform Olgierd. So that was a huge mission. Look at this, Rodney.
My goodness.
Yeah, it tried to trick us into thinking that that was all we did, eh? And then you actually go down there, look.
And we did more before that for the ghosts too.
It's hectic, man. That took a bit. The Dead Man's party is now completed, though. That's level 33 mission there. Okay, so we're going to go hand this in.
Guests, fish, Erin's got a turn mix from time to time. Cheers!
What are they doing?
Wait. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
We're going to go Gwent first. It's your go, okay?
Yeah, alright. Let's have a game of Gwent.
Yeah, man. 100%. New moo cow.
Yeah, see how the cow works.
Afraid to lose. No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
That's insane, isn't it, Pikachu? What a leader ability, man.
I mean, look at that. That level 5 spy's become a level 10. This is shocking.
He's using them against you. Hard out. He's like, you run spies first. Go, let me activate early. Is that that's a leader card, right?
Yeah.
That's a sick leader card for the monster deck, eh? Are you going to get your Miko here, okay?
Oh, yeah, I will in a sec.
See if he's more of a filler or a player card. There's cow in the deck, eh? Yeah. We'll call him Moo Kong. Here he comes.
Let's go. And we got... Oh. We only got one decoy.
Wudang. Is that the name of the leader, is it? Wudang? Probably.
Dang, I think about the level 10 spy.
Wudang. Oh yeah, about the level 10 spy. He's really buffing himself up. We're thinking about giving him the first round, aren't we? Oh yeah?
We'll see what the cow does first.
Dude, that's not how the cow works.
Oh, what?
The cow needs to go to the graveyard, dude.
Oh, well... I said when he leaves the field.
Just play him again, it's fine. He's just chewing through his turns. He's already passed, though. 137.
Oh.
Yeah, scorch him.
Can't exactly scorch him, can I?
You can wait till the end of the turn, he'll go though.
Let's see if this works.
I don't know how to get him in there either.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. He worked?
Yep.
Yep, so you pulled out your top level card in your graveyard for free.
No, just a level 8 fiend.
Just a casual level 8 fiend?
Yep.
Out of nowhere. But like, oh yeah, but that's, you're right, Pikachu, he pulls out a fiend. When you sacrifice the cows in the card game too. You know what I mean? So you got a level 8 fiend up front line.
I forgot that was going to hit our boys too. All good.
Dude, I can't believe you just scorched him.
All good.
AK's having a good run. He's trying to work out what to do with that cow card.
Ah, there we go.
That's a fresh start. That's nice. Good hit.
That's what I was doing. I just forgot that the fiend was sitting there.
Okay, so 10 cards onto 8 cards. She's all equal at the moment, going into the third leg.
Oh yeah, we could have won the first round because he passed.
Because he what? Passed.
Yeah, he passed, so we could have easily won.
We could have stacked up to 37, but the thing is, 37 is quite a few, isn't it?
It is, and now we can just do this.
That's what I said to him. Like, maybe I would have skipped personally, because 37's a lot, and you know we didn't have any, and we just used all them spy cards. So I was just thinking, oh, I sort of like we're at a huge disadvantage. I sort of gave him that tip, that idea.
Yeah,
But how'd you go with that idea? Okay, would you change it, or would you go with Pikachu's idea, or would you still do it?
I would still do it the way I did, because even if I used the Scorch there, I would have only gotten the level 10, I still would have to stack up like 27, which is quite a few cards.
Yeah, with the Scorch, yeah, 27, yeah. It's not bad, you could have played 2 of the leaders, but you see what I'm saying there, you would have had to play like 4 of your main cards, really.
Yeah.
Now you can use them on him, and chances are hopefully he played some of his main cards to stack up to 37 originally.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he was using our spy cards. That's what I didn't like,
What did he just scorch? Oh, he scorched that. Good.
Oh, yeah. You're right, Pikachu. Because of the monster's commander effect, you get double cards when we win a turn. So we would have got 2 cards for beating him back too. Possibly, or not? No? We
win 1 card.
We win 1, but because of his effect, maybe? Or we get 2, because it's doubled, isn't it?
Well, we won a round, and we only got 1 card.
Oh, yeah. We won a round and we only got 1 card. So there goes that one.
Oh, me and torrential rain.
Alright, so I reckon all of them out. Sometimes 1, sometimes 2. Well, I thought it was 1. But
I thought it was always 1.
I thought it was 1, but we must get 2 sometimes, Pikachu. You could be right, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think we got 1 that turn, didn't we?
I think so.
I don't know, man. Maybe he just sneaks 2 in. I don't know. Never really counted them before, dude. But yeah, good point, man.
Alright, cool.
Beautifully done, man. We're going to try and stack up to max points too. 150. Pikachu wants to see us at
150?
Yeah, if we can stack up that high, that'd be lovely.
Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks.
Oh, so we got a Toad card.
Oh, the Toad.
The Toad that I killed at the start of the DLC, dude. Okay, so I reckon he'll be a monster, don't you?
Yeah, or he'll go in every deck.
Is there anything you want to ask this guy before we say Vladimir send his greetings and tell him we did the mission?
No, I don't really have a need for any of those questions.
No, we don't really want to say nice say, but we good. Vladimir sent his greetings. Yeah, that Toad we killed, we got the card, we'll have a look at it in a sec. That's sick, isn't it?
Impossible. Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Okay, so off to the Borsodi auction house in Oxenford to talk to the owner, okay, he said, didn't he, the man?
Yeah.
Let's whip over. He's full of contracts, this guy, isn't he? It's like, what, did you ever do anything yourself?
Well, you see, we have to fulfill 3 of his desires because of that guy that helped us on the boat, helped us escape the prison.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yep.
This the Borsodi brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternising with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Borsodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner! Need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Thanks for the tips, Pikachu and Nabnana. Okay, so just a tip for level 35 level Witcher gear. When you go to the next mission, Pikachu said, you will meet a lady who sells Witcher gear. She knows Vesemir, talk to her and buy the diagrams. Okay, and Nabnana said, prepare at least 3,000 coins for this quest. Pikachu said, for 2 swords, that's different path. Steel diagram, you must loot everything you can. Silver sword is tricky. Okay, cool, so it looks like the gear's a bit easier to get, but the swords could be a hassle. Alright, good to know, guys. Thanks so much for the tips. So we'll try and save 3,000 coins. We might have to sell some stuff, eh?
We should have 3,000.
Yeah, surely we got 3,000. Oh, we got Gwent again. Beautiful, man.
Sweet.
Oh, we're going to be loving it, mate. We'll check out that toad card in a second. Alright, let's just get around and do all of this.
Orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Appreciate the help.
Just note. Always had a mind to seeing to old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
You're right, mate. Nah, vague tips are better than no tips, 100% the whole way. I know what we're looking for now. We'll buy the blueprints, diagrams, have a look around for some goodies. We're all good, man. Sweet as.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh,
Might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst'd like to show his heed during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Gold and pearl with topaz insets. Sold to Madame.
Okay, so we'll have a look for that card we got. The toad card, there it is.
Oh!
It's a level 7? That's awesome.
And
it's got Scorch.
On ranged and... Oh!
On ranged units is 10 or more. Dude, that's sick. Loving the toad card. I'll pop that into the deck. How's that grave hag look? Not the best.
Just a 5.
Yeah.
We'll pop a cow in.
Oh, why not? See if we can work out how to use them. Oh, check out the leader card, see if we got that leader he had.
Oh, yeah.
Spies count from. We don't have many spies, do we? Left, that's him. No? No. Must. Oh, it's that one.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the one we want. That's the DLC one.
But if we're playing lots of spies as well, then it kind of
exactly. Yeah, that's it. The thing about the monsters, they don't have a lot of spies.
Oh yeah, they don't.
So they're perfect. Yeah, there's not one spy in the monster deck. You look.
Only the level 0 one that won't double.
Exactly.
Yep, it is very lovely.
Perfect. I like it heaps, man. So if we get that monster leader, I reckon you'll see us playing the monster deck a lot more, guys. We've sort of been a bit reluctant till we get him, but that looks like a really good card. So Pikachu said, level 35 Viper School Witcher gear is my opinion. Best looking in all minimalist look. It's beautiful call there, mate. I think that's the one I was thinking about earlier. Viper School gear. That's the DLC one. For this DLC. It sounds poisony, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaviri marks?
Come on. You know damn well that makes no sense.
Yeah, John, we did at the start of this stream.
Yeah, John, I met the frog personally. He was my first fight. Then AK took out a boss, and then I took on the, what was he called? The sword guy.
Yeah, the guy after Saber.
Forget his name. He was tough. Pikachu said he was one of the tougher guys in the game, I think.
Someone said he was probably the toughest.
Yeah, actually it wasn't Pikachu, was it?
No.
It was, what's our other friend's name, bro? Hang on, I'll find his name. Eredin, dude. Yeah, Eredin gave us a bit of a tip on the Quan shield and that, and yeah, we took on the second boss with the sword with the active Quan shield going on him, and that was a lot of fun actually. So yeah, those are the 3 fights that if you zoom joining in now, those are the ones that you've seen that are early on in the episode. They're the only ones you've missed. Other than that, it's basically one side mission boss, isn't it? Okay.
No, that was yesterday.
Yeah, but scores are 2-2.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. So yesterday we killed one secondary mission monster at the end of last episode where we killed the boss of the first conflict, as you've seen, and then today our first stream went down, but we didn't get a lot done early, did we? It was just one monster or something. Yeah. And then I'd probably say the start of this stream would be the go, wouldn't it? With the toad battle, or was it
last stream?
Was it the start of last stream, the toad?
Yeah.
Was
the one we earlier tonight.
It could be the earlier one we put up. Man, we had a little internet connection issue earlier. I don't know what happened, but just, you know how you get a spike every now and then. So yeah, that's it, bro. So we got 2-2 at the moment. If you're interested in the toad battle and the red swordsman insane guy, yeah, you're welcome to check it out anytime, guys. Enjoy. Alright, so we got the score going. Someone wants us to choose option 3. I think that was
Dina, was it?
Dina, I think, said option 3. Or was it my mama? It was Nanana.
Oh yes, Nanana.
Yeah. Nanana said option 3. Okay.
Option 3.
Alright, so let's check it out, guys. Moving on.
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Jaromir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs. Oh, smell it, Geralt. That's the... Jaromir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Mm-hmm. Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blether with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend. True.
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
Okay, we're going to go with Namamat's decision of option 3 here. We're hoping it pays off, dude. Okay, we're going out on a limb. Let's hope it's right.
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no two ways about it.
My. Who would have thought? Might I have a word in private? Forgive me my impertinence. At first I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologize and atone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Row is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller, has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Oh, think nothing of it. Now, please excuse me. My friend's beckon.
So, what did he tell you?
To buy the Van Row. Apparently this bookseller in Novigrad's willing to pay top coin for his work.
Oh, who'd have thunk? All right, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing me heed in. Well, funny.
Have we met?
Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy. And that ring on it. Shite. What's it be?
Crap, that was a second too late. We just told him. Do you want to go back? Okay.
Yeah,
let's go back. We're gonna get back. What time's that?
Not far enough.
Alright, that one's perfect.
That one.
We're just gonna go back to change that decision, guys. We don't want that guy knowing about that. That was the wrong choice we made. 100% wanted AK.
Yeah.
It's It's okay. But yeah, we appreciate the help. I feel like if it's there, we've got to do it. But come to think of it, we wouldn't mind doing this bit properly. So the third one. Okay, then the Van Gogh is going to get absolutely solved this turn by us, not him. That's why I went back. Nothing special at all, buddy. Nothing going on.
Special.
Truly? Huh. Shame that. Alright, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing me heed in. Funny!
Some knights
Duke
of the Order
Climate
of the
declared
Flaming Rose,
bankruptcy.
they say.
Mother. Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignoul is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vitaminaica, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest, transaction fee.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal. Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Oh, good Pikachu, it's still a new set of armor we can craft in the future.
Yeah,
the Vipers.
The Viper gear, let's go. We'll craft her up once we get there. What are we now?
36? Yeah, 6.5.
Sweet. We're getting there, mate. Getting.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
Wait. Indeed. What's it been? 2 years? Perhaps 3? A decorative sword?
Some spilled wine.
Right.
Nothing else.
At that auction.
There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
I was gonna hit the button on a Pikachu. It was a second late, dude. But we won't go back this time because it's just gonna waste all of our time, isn't it? It's no biggie, right? It just would have helped us learn a little bit more about it. Now Pikachu's gonna have to fill us in, okay?
It's fine. We know everything there is to know about Vladimir.
No, I'm pretty sure we're all good, man.
Hellbent! It's been years. Allow me to introduce yous. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Actually, buddy, we prefer the Northern Realms. Didn't you know? Everyone does these days.
Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Helmut. Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb.
I've heard. Tawny at the Passiflora. Sat in on that, didn't ya?
Mm-hmm. Pretty special as events go.
That were nothing.
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
He looks like a Nilfgaardian sort of a deck guy, doesn't he?
He does, and he bets big.
He's a big hitter, let's go. We're going to go 250 gold here. You saved it recently. I got auto-save anyway.
Yeah, we got auto-save.
We'll come back if we lose this, Gwen, I reckon. It's that high stakes, guys, but I reckon we'll win. I'm just tipping it. It's AK's turn this go, isn't it, mate?
Your turn. I played last.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
Perfect, mate. Alright, set the bet amount. Let's check out the cards. He's on. High stakes.
Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. Cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might you have a wee word?
What is it?
Well, mate, seeing as I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%. I find this for your souls, okay?
Mm-hmm. Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
Man, I don't really want to give him 10% of our winnings. So what, how the hell are we taking 50 coins?
Let's just say no chance. Huh? Or is he the... No chance on this guy, man. I'm sick of this guy.
Yeah, same.
Awfully resourceful of you, Vimy. I'm impressed. Gotta refuse all the same. No offense.
Dinna make a fuss now. I'm a dwarf and a banker, so I've doubly thick skin. Good luck to you.
All right. Game on.
Alright, so... I think we're pretty happy with our deck at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm going to start game. Let me check my leaders. Yep, no, we good. In we go. Oh, 2 decoys. I normally only run 1. And I don't have any spy cards, so I'll probably get rid of a decoy.
Get rid of Vladimir first.
And Vladimir, sadly for Vladimir.
Yeah, a decoy can go.
I might even get rid of a Blue Stripes Commando.
Oh, we can always get... Oh
no, I probably can. I should be able to get him back.
Yeah, he'll
go back in the deck.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I need more spies.
Oh, he'll use a lot of spies. Good, we got 2 decoys.
Alright, good tip there, Pikachu, early game, man. I got 2 decoys lined up ready, but we didn't get lucky on the spies this game. We got everything but. So I gotta recycle, sadly, the Blue Strikes Commando, chuck him back in the deck, and hope we get...
Nice.
Man, the cow's in there blocking the spy, I tell ya. But all good, the cow does his thing, I hear.
Yeah, just chuck him down. Oh.
We'll chuck him down, and then how'd you get him to work last time?
After this round, he pops out next round.
He pops out next round. Right, we'll get him up early then. The cow.
Buy some time.
We'll see how bad the Nilfgaardians are going to go on us, eh?
I don't know if we want to take that spy.
That's probably the wrong sort of spy, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we'll wait a bit on that one.
We'll see if he's got any other spies before we waste our decoys on that, because it's a level 9 spy card he's played. I'd love to play it back at him, but at the same time...
It's just kind of expensive.
It's a little bit, yeah, as AK said, expensive. Okay, so I'm going to play... Oh, jeez. We'll keep him in this round. We'll play a hero archer girl. Relax.
Alright.
We'll get him playing a few cards early, make it a game. I'm still probably going to decoy back that level 9 thing, sadly. Okay.
And what a PSI.
If that's all he's got, man. That's a pretty powerful card, because no one really wants to decoy that, do they?
No.
But we're gonna, aren't we?
Run a Triss first.
Run a Triss first, yeah, I agree. See if he's got any more spy cards to play. Trying to work out what he's got in his deck. Looks like he didn't get many spy cards, eh?
Yeah.
It's going to buff him a lot if we take that spy card and use it this game,
I mean,
though.
he can hug this round, I guess.
Yeah, well, we could just take it this turn, right?
I mean, yeah, take it this turn, hold on to it for a bit.
Hold on to it till next turn. Then we get our level 10 Fiend or whatever. That'll counter that anyway. Yeah, I know, Pikachu. It's ridiculous, dude. I got the spy. We'll run it at him, will we? Or next turn?
Well, we're down by 11.
It's tempting. Do we want to win the first round? Probably, eh?
Yeah,
I say we run Siege, actually.
Oh, yeah, Siege.
Siege first round on him. And hope he doesn't have torrential rain. Okay, and that'll help milk a little bit more time for our decoying of his spies.
Why did he decoy Gaunter?
I couldn't tell you, mate. I realised we could decoy Yennefer out and use a medic twice.
No, she's a hero.
Oh, yeah, you can't.
Use our leader, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, I think double.
No, don't double.
We won't double yet. We'll use our leader first. We'll double that siege that's there. Okay, that's a free buff there. Basically, we got our horn anyway. Here on this dandelion. Okay, clear weather card doesn't help his problem. We're only 1 point down.
Save dandelion.
Yeah, I'll save dandelion. I think I'll run this second siege, eh? While we buffed on that line. It's probably smart. Yeah.
Yeah.
He is. He's a pretty good player, dude. Let's see how we go. Okay, he continues buffing. We 1 up on him.
We can stall for time by using our decoy.
This you mean?
Yeah.
Pull that cow back, you reckon?
And then pull it back down. Gives us 2 turns to see what he does.
Yeah, good idea. We'll pull our cow back. Just to play with him and see what he's doing. Would have preferred that for Spy. I was going to say, if he plays a Spy card, I'm going to be pretty annoyed.
Yeah.
But we held on to it for long enough, though.
We don't... Oh, we can play Gel. Yeah, put cow back down.
I'll put the cow back down. Just see how much he buffs up to over there. So he's passed at 50, that's perfect. Alright, so Geralt it is. For the win on this round. That was a tough first round, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
I'm passing up now. We got 3 cards each. Sadly, one of mine's a level 9 spy card. But that'll give us 2 cards, so that's fine.
We got the Fiend that'll pop out on our team. We have Dandelion to double that.
Dandelion will double that. Yeah, that's beautiful, eh?
Spy.
So that cow works really well with Dandelion, because I'll play Dandelion first.
Spy.
Or the Spy. Probably the Spy first. We'll see what other cards we get. Good point. Alright, so what? level 10 hero and we got him and a siege, I think 2 siege or something. Okay, so we'll play Dandelion first. That'll buff up my front line. 16.
Man, I don't know what he's doing. He keeps decoying and reviving that level 2 siege.
Yeah, what is he doing, dude?
He keeps thinking it's gonna pull out more troops, but it never does.
I don't know. It's maybe because I took his card hostage, it corrupted him. Eh? He's probably trying to get that. Who knows? Who knows, man? But I guess we got a pretty good hand going, so we're gonna start to yeah, run Yan. Why not?
Last.
Oh, I thought you just said run Yan. Am I bad? Okay. So we'll get out of Ballista, okay?
I mean, he loses either way.
Yeah, he's going down, dude. Don't worry. We got him. We got him. Buff up. He's out of cards now, but he's passed underneath our score. We win. Beautiful. Okay, so I'll just play the last cards for the fun of it. And we've beaten him.
We still need a second catapult.
Yeah, no, we didn't get the second, I think it's called Ballista, the one with the handshake on it yet. It's probably in the other area, but we got Gaunter Odin Siege instead.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert, afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget, you bearded pinchfist.
Oh, interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Esteemed ladies, honourable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Into the auction we go.
How's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horse Borsodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to bid?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! Knew the bug'd get you.
We'll try to buy out everything, guys. All the paintings look good to us, don't they? Okay.
All of it does.
We're big art collectors.
I've seen 2 swords downstairs too that look pretty nice.
Sword collectors. I hope they've got some cards too at the auction.
Oh yeah.
Rumour has it the figure harbours a treasure inside. A rumour one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance? The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid! Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300? My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300.
First lot's ours.
To the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe. Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's practically naught. Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes at 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold! Van Rohe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes.
Sweet, we got the painting.
Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from
We're tempted, we're tempted.
We're taking it.
Going once, twice. Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now the folk at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once. Going twice. Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement.
Okay, so we got the Shopaholic trophy for buying all the items put on the block at the Borsodi auction house, man. We'll have to come back. I hope they have more next time. It's good gear over here, are you?
Yeah, enjoying it.
With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
And thanks for the tips on dismantling Pikachu. We'll certainly dismantle
the eagle thing.
Borsodi! Come on, before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome. Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who
comes uninvited.
But you've gained by my presence. Dropped a hefty pile of crowns here.
I'm not like Vivaldi. Profit alone only goes so far for me. I seek more. The auction house is primarily a meeting place for the local elite. I needn't tell you, an itinerant mutant doesn't quite fit in.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
Doesn't matter. Willing to tell me what it is or not.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hemmelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Mm-hmm. Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Going down!
Come on. Not good.
There's no way. I'm so pressed, Parry.
Just need you to sign here.
Fuck you.
Oh, you want a chance to avenge yourself there, okay?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it, yeah.
Yeah, if not, I'm going to have to get my fisticuffs out. They look tough, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
2 of them throwing big punches at you, man. Good luck with these boys, eh? They look tougher than they... You got big beards, careful.
Oh man, you parry one, the other, he comes down for a big knocker.
Careful, both of them. It's a lot of fun, John, 100%. And he's in the deep end against these two, I tell you.
Oh, man.
Oh, dude, they're the teamingest dogs, eh?
I know, I parry one, the other slams me.
You want to stay away from where you can get hit by the other one. In it, back a bit, and then throw them into a little alley, AK.
Try my best to. There we go, that's one down.
Nice, well done, mate.
There we go.
He's done well to survive it, dude. The assault. Yeah, you got to be on your guard, eh? They came out of nowhere at you, dude, eh?
Yeah.
See someone hurt, we should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gore.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
Really think you can help me?
We can help each other.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist? Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
What's this one want? A good bruising, looks like. That's it, brothers.
Do.
That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
My, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not, hmm?
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract?
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
Have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Borsodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the City Watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break it. Each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar, crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker, or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round, we could get noticed.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, I say. To raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You can also use your fists.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. The circus artist, no better as just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenford. Her specialities: rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troope's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cot from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, yeah. Word has it, he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Aldness. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then we'll bugger horsed up, down and sideways, all together.
Told you already, this ain't a two-man job.
Hey, AK, look how many herbs there are in the garden outside, dude.
Oh, I know, I was just making my way up to them after I warmed everything from that cellar. Alright, let's see. Guess you better start off with breaking and entering.
I was pretty excited when I seen that new rare black set of gear. Looks like to go with the hood, eh?
Yeah.
I'll be excited, man, to craft that set of gear, eh? I think that might be the new DLC set, AK, if we craft it up, eh?
Oh, I think DLC sets the Viper gear.
It'll look a bit like that, I hear. Why not? Huh. That black gear. Or is that the blood and wine gear? I know one of them does, man. It's gonna be a hard choice between the blood and wine and the Heart of Stone DLC armor set, really, isn't it? Like an end game.
Yeah.
Versus the woven versus the bear. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for the tip, Mahana. Okay, we're just gonna go and do that in a second. We're pretty full at the moment, AK.
Yeah,
That's
just had to drop 2 things.
Yeah, we'll head over and sell something now. Yeah, we'll pop over to the favourite selling spot of all time, AK.
Over in Skellig?
Yeah. Why not? Where the blacksmith is there at lunchtime only, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Birthday tomorrow.
Was it hard? Killing that vermin dandy's coming. We got a drag there.
Hey! Watch it!
I'm not trying to throw a punch, buddy. I'm really not.
Yeah, you remember the other day, Long John, when we came over here and he was only there at lunchtime, wasn't he? Did he work at lunch?
Doing him now.
Nice. So he was glitch for us before, remember?
What are you peddling?
There's one thing we need to dismantle over here, you're right, guys. One thing.
Count Romilly's figurine.
Hang on, do you want me to check what it was called?
It's this. I know what it was. I
Sure,
remember
you got a bird thing, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, oh, that's a bird thing, sweet.
It's got the will and the ornate key.
Yeah, that's the eagle, alright. Sweet, I see it now.
So
Right, so there we go, Pikachu. We've dismantled that now, haven't we? And which has given us that, is it? The will of Count Romilly. So,
and her key.
If you've received the figurine, it means your father has departed this vale of tears. I know we've had no contact for many years, but I hope the contents of the chest opened by the key included within in some small way compensates for all the lost time. You'll find the chest in the underground quarters of the family home at Arnscrone Castle. Alright, from the Count Walter family. Okay, so off we go, guys. Let's get it popping. Looks like this could be a tough mission. It normally is when Pikachu puts the arm up. You're gonna have to be strong, boys, for this one, eh?
Maybe.
Better get your Chad gear out.
Yeah.
I quite like the look of this black gear in the game, guys. If I go over these trousers, that whole blue set I just sold, they have the black look about them. I reckon I'll have a look in a little while. I think that might be the set I craft. I think that looks cool as on Geralt.
So long.
I've always wondered, what did you... You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that wit.
Yeah, I think it might be the Viper gear, Pikachu. I had a quick look at the armors in between streams yesterday, and I seen that there was a really cool looking black armor. I think it looks sick, man. We'll probably, yeah, probably craft up. I'll definitely get the, what's it called, AK? The armor that Pikachu said, let me see.
Viper.
The Viper armor. That's out of this DLC, man. Cool, that's Pikachu's favorite gear, man. Yeah, I like the look of it, dude, a lot. I'll check the stats and that before we craft it, but I reckon it's a goer. I just like the style of it. Level 39, bro, so 3 levels off.
And we yet to get the swords too.
There's still a stack load of question marks around the place.
Yeah, I'm looking for Anstrogn Castle.
Anstrog Castle, can't you, doesn't it tell you where it is?
Nope.
I'll look it up for you, bro.
It's fine, we'll come across it sooner or later, I don't want to look it up.
No, I'll look it up for you. That'll be the easiest way for the boys. So what's it called? Pull it up on the thing. If you miss Silver Sword, wear Wolf School Sword.
Unscrone.
Alright, cool, mate. I'll quickly pull it up. Just give me a moment, guys. I'm just going to look up where Arnstron Castle is. And we'll also keep a lookout for the Viper School gear as we get around now.
Yeah, we get it from this quest line if we do everything correctly.
Yeah, so I think it does. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's got to pop somewhere soon.
We got the whole armor set, we just need the swords.
Cool, so steel's easy to get, silver is difficult. So, yeah, I may look up silver as well, Pikachu, just so we get straight to the silver sword. But I reckon I'll definitely craft up the Viper gear coming up soon, guys. It's like I love the woven, but it's always good to have a few sets of armor to compare up, you know how it is. And especially when you want to do as much, you know, as you can to the different bosses as you get around. There may be a couple different armor gears that even go better than the woven for us personally, but it's going to be interesting. We'll see if the cooler looking gear works better.
Faster.
Alright, this is my monster against the ancient Leshen.
Alright, so AK's got the Leshen.
Not just any Leshen either. Wow. Lucky they're weak to fire.
That's how I laugh now for that. Oh, it's weak as shit, you're kidding me.
Man, this Leshen's tough. He only dies to fire, I guess. Let's go. Come on, Leshen. There we go. That's a good fire. There we go, the lesson's down.
Really burnt that one to death, didn't you?
Yeah, seemed like my only option.
Who would you say was only weak to fire?
Yeah. Oh, well, now we gotta search the castle for 2 chests. Yeah, I will, Pikachu. I'll finish it up and then the droid can play next mission for the boss.
Eagerly waiting my go to catch up to 3-3 for Destroyer as well. So AK's on 3 now. I haven't verse 3. I'll get a chance soon.
Oh, we're good, Pikachu. I can take down some wraiths. Surely. Whoa.
That's hilarious.
Man, these wraiths just keep hitting. There we go. That's that pack down. Hopefully that's all of them.
Let's just check, did he complete all of it? Didn't you sell the Van Ron?
No, not yet.
Painting? I think it's meant to be a Van Gogh painting, but they've just replaced the R with a G, look.
Yeah.
Van Gogh. I've solved the riddle, guys. So we've got to sell the Van Gogh painting to the Novigrad book merchant. Okay, I'd say you're done, okay? 3-3.
Say so.
Okay, which one am I doing here?
Probably Open Sesame.
Not wanting this. We'll grab this on the way. Sell the Van Gogh painting to the Novigrad book merchant. We might as well make our money back on that. Top our crowns back up. Yeah, we got a couple notice boards already, Pikachu, which is good.
Looking to enlist with the Temple Guard.
Best deal around. One for the price of two. Or, wait. Any needs, master? Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
Not yet, we don't even have a contracts tab. Since we completed all the other ones in the other section, Pikachu. So not yet, we didn't get a contract. As far as I can see, I think their main quest. Got a couple secondary quests, so we're off to Avid Collector. I'm just going to sell that Van Gogh painting quickly. I'm sure no one objects to that. I'll grab this notice board over here. I was going to do a little bit at the herbalist while I'm here. Just give us a sec, see if he wants to talk to me.
Welcome.
What have you got there?
Yeah, I didn't think so, because we got the trophy for completing all the Witcher contracts in the first playthrough, and now the contracts tab's gone. So I hope it reappears in the Blood and Wine at this point. Thanks for the tip there, John. Much appreciated. Pikachu and John, Kursig, Rosette, all of you guys, thanks so much for the comments. Alright, so Bronwyn, you know, the list goes on, man. But at the moment, we've got to get into this, so let's see, has he got anything we want? Probably not, eh? These are nice. These are nice, I'm not going to lie. Oh, I think I'll just grab them. Yeah, we'll grab them. Yeah, Blood and Wine's going to be epic once we start that, I reckon. So, I'm not sure how long it's going to take us with Blood and Wine, guys. I really have no idea, to be honest. But that'll do for now. I'm pretty sure I'm happy with our potions at the moment. Although I probably should have a look at them, honestly. This one sec. You know what them potions are like? They always demand attention.
Welcome.
What have you got there?
Okay, so it seems like we actually need these for quests, which is pretty weird. So, fortunately I can craft one of each. I'm going to craft a cleansing mixture, court loot, court lure. Okay, they might come in handy later. Let me see, what's it take to craft this? More white gold. It's always the way. I think I'll definitely go one of these bombs. At the moment, they both look sick as all three of them, but I think I will go the Enhanced Northern Wind and the Enhanced Moon Dust. Actually, I think I'll be good on the moon dust for now. I just really wanted that enhanced northern wind for now. That'll come in handy. That'll freeze the enemies. So I've been looking forward to upgrading that for a while. Okay, so now I'll go down to this notice board just to make sure we get all the secondary quests, but just a quick walk. Feels like we've got cat vision on forever these days, doesn't it? Must be the time of day. Looks like the cat vision time of day, doesn't it? Okay, so let's see what we get for this Van Gogh painting. Head on over. Looks like he's shut for the night. We'll meditate.
I'm listening, Sarah.
The eternal fire protects us.
Ah, you're back.
Got a painting I'm looking to sell.
Good for you. But why come to me about it?
'Cause it's a Van Row. Heard you might...
A Van Row? I'll take it. Now, where's me purse? I haven't much just now. But I'll add a bit of loot. Another witcher left it as collateral. What was his name? Gaunter?
That's so. Interesting. Thanks.
Okay, so we got more for the painting than we paid. We pulled out 500 crowns in the end. Got conserved trophy and an avid collector trophy completed there. So nice. Alright. So I think AK wanted to see me do open sesame, he mentioned. So what we'll do, we'll recruit the rest of the crew and prepare for the robbery. Okay, let's see where we got to go for that. Somewhere in Novigrad. Interesting, let me read it. It's a big book. I think it might be this one here we're up to. Look, we've actually got 3 different main quests. So these will be the people we need to find to help us with the mission, I'd say. So we'll set this one up first, where we convince Evelyn Gallo to participate and go to the house where Hugo Hoff is hiding as well. Okay, so we'll start this one up.
Any needs must come closer. Don't be shy.
Looks like it's a bit of a travel. We'll waypoint this. Okay, so we're going to fast travel all the way down to the Vegelbud residence. Yeah, I'm looking forward as to getting the Roach card for the Gwent deck. Dude, Roach is becoming quite the companion as we're getting into the game.
That's it, Roach.
We've spent it all. Every last copper.
Well, you know, find more.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to fret.
Is that really important, John? Dude, I just seen it. I'm not sure if this is Hugo. There's two I've got to see. Might have gone to the wrong one first.
No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
It's good to see she's a fellow Gwent player by the sound of it. Good stuff. Alright, so it looks like I didn't see Hugo first, but we'll get over to Hugo in a second. Hopefully it doesn't change the dialogue too much. I didn't know I had to see him first, dude. My bad. But let me see. Maybe I have to kill a monster first?
Let me guess. There's a monster needs killing.
Somewhere, certainly. But not here. May I finish? Or would you rather keep guessing?
Sweet, mate.
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine, but we've not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline, I'm not certain that's a good idea.
Neither am I. It shall all come out in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
Not a bad shot.
We're gonna perform.
Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Hit it square on.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
What's the hold up? Shoot!
Better be careful how I aim here, eh? First apple down. Well, I nearly hit his leg. Popped all the apples. Let's go.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Does Arena need new players or not?
But of course.
Well, what would you say to hand to Gwent?
Not gonna try to sell me something first?
My goods are not swallows. They will not flit nor flee.
Cards won't either.
Do you wish to split hairs all day or play Gwent?
Like to take a look at your wares.
Oh, good out there?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Not much. Still dark.
Oh, show me.
No shade, darkness.
Oh no, there was a car opposite that one. The park there.
No, it was. Yeah.
It's
this
not
is
there
live.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought it might have been. So we got Emher var Emrys here. Okay, I'm gonna buy that. Foltest, a leader for Northern Realms. Yes, finally. And a Gaunter Odim Darkness Gwent card. So I'll grab 2 of those. Sick. Alright. So that's definitely worth stocking up on those ones. So sure, Gwent it is. Okay, we'll play for 10.
So, should we lay it down?
Got some good cards, Pikachu. Good tip there, man. Definitely. Leader card. So let's check out that leader card now. It was this one here. Destroy your enemy's strongest range combat units. If the combined strength of all his or her range combat units is 10 or more. Okay, so it's one of those ones. This one is the same as that, but for siege. This one here is actually... They don't have one of these for the swordsman. This one doubles our siege. This one plays a torrential rain, fog or biting frost card from your deck, but you got to have one in your deck to play it. This one here, pick an impenetrable fog card from your deck and play it instantly. Okay, so I don't have a fog card. So I think, sadly still, it's going to be Foltest. I always use him. He's really handy. He's probably my favourite Northern Realms character in the game. Okay, so let's see if we got any new cards. So we did get Gaunter Dim Darkness. And Gaunter Dim. Now that is pretty cool, isn't it? Look at this, okay, in the Northern Realms deck.
Oh yeah, those two. They don't amount to much.
No, they don't amount to much, sadly. They're cool as, but they don't amount to much. Okay, we did get a new leader card, dude.
Oh yeah? Which deck?
Northern Realms.
Ooh.
Yeah, I showed the viewers. Here it is here. Oh, destroys the enemy's strongest range units card.
Oh yeah, that's
above
cool.
10, yeah. They're pretty cool, but let's check out what other cards we got. Yeah, they're cool, but you got to have the cards in your deck for them to summon. So they're only going to summon each other at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah.
Or they summon other cards.
Well, we have 2 Gaunter Dim Darknesses, so total they're 10.
Oh, we have 2 of them. Yeah, it's not too bad, really, is it? We could nearly run them in this deck here, couldn't we?
We could.
We'll chuck them into our Sciatel deck. Yeah, they're pretty sick, actually, Pikachu. On second thought, we'll chuck all them in that deck. Check out our monster deck, see if we got any new leader cards yet. Looks like we did okay, didn't we? This one?
No, we've had all of them, pretty sure.
Oh, we've had all them, yeah. Okay. Let's see if we got these in the monster deck. You want them?
Might as well.
Might as well. They're a bit like the monsters.
Oh, Gaunter Dim. That's the guy I was thinking of earlier.
Let's see if these boys got one. These guys, I forgot to check them out. So we always had all 4 of them, did we?
I think so.
That's probably the one. Doubles the strength of all your ranged combat units.
Oh, I'd like to draw an extra card.
Oh, this one?
Left one.
Yeah, an extra card's nice, I gotta admit. I just put them new monsters in here. How do you reckon this deck's gonna stack up? We haven't used the Sire Tail for a while, have we?
Got a lot of cards in it.
Not many hero cards either, eh? It's a lot different. Oh, actually, yeah, there's quite a few. Just looking at it.
Yeah, he does ring a bell, Pikachu.
Yeah, I think we might have fought him, did we?
No, he's the boy who saved us on the boat, and we're doing some work for him at the moment. That's why we have to why we have to help out old mate that made us help his brother.
Oh, Gaunter.
Gaunter, yeah.
Gaunter, okay. Alright, cool. So that's a Sire Tail deck. Let's see. Or do we want to just straight go monsters on them?
Oh, yeah, I mean, didn't see that correlation, but yeah, I see it now.
Okay, so we got a couple new leaders. Restore a card from your discard pile to your hand. Discard 2 cards and draw 1 card of your choice from your deck. Double the strength of close combat units. Pick any weather card and play it instantly. Now that is lovely, because the Sidetail girl can only run Frost. This guy can pick any and use it instantly.
We need him in the deck too, though.
But yeah, you got to put him in the deck. That's the problem. Oh wow, that's that one there that we're after. Eredin Briac Glass card. It looks awesome in the game. Alright, so the Nilfgaardians, I didn't check these boys yet. Let's see if we got any. Oh, we got all their heroes. So abilities that restore a unit to the battlefield, restore a randomly chosen unit. Affects both players though.
Oh yeah, so medics aren't that good anymore.
Draw a card from your opponent's discard pile. Now that's nice for a free spy, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's sick, isn't it? Huh?
Yeah.
I quite like that. Cancel your opponent's leader ability. Look at 3 random cards from your opponent's hand. Or pick a torrential rain card. And look at the raining outside the window. That's hilarious, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, so these are cool cards. I'm tempted to play the Nilfgaardian since this card's so cool, eh? Draw a card from your opponent's discard pile, I think is the one, eh?
Yeah, it is cool.
Do you want the cow in this one and Gaunter as well, yeah?
Yeah, I might as well.
Do we want Gaunter and that in the Northern Realms deck as well? Possibly.
Northern Realms?
Yeah. With our regular boys, or we got too many cards in here already?
We got quite a few in here already. It might clog the deck.
It could clog the deck, but we're going to go them anyway for a game, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just buffed all our decks. We're going to go our favourite deck anyway. It has the most spies of any of our decks in the game. So that'll help balance these 3 guys a little bit. Give us time to test them. Alright, so here we go. We're going in with our favourite deck, the Northern Realms. Why not? So Sidetail go first. Okay, the faction.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
their thing.
They get to pick.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, we only want one of those.
Yeah, we need one of these guys, so...
Keep Gaunter himself.
There we go, get rid of them too, eh?
Yeah.
That'll work, won't it?
Sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna test this boy out straight up. We're gonna run a Gaunter, aren't we?
Yeah.
Since we didn't get a spy. Oh, we got 1 spy? I might as well run him, man.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we'll run our spy first. Yeah, that's the problem with filling up your deck too much. Sometimes you don't get all the cards you want, do you know what I mean? But this turn looks pretty good, doesn't it? Okay, look at this, 3 blue stripe commandos. Just feel a bit underwhelmed on decoys and spies, that's all. What about you? But here goes our new card, Gaunter Odim, guys.
Oh, if you had gone to Eredin himself, you would have gotten another one.
Oh, really? You're
Yeah.
kidding me? So you have to use the actual Gaunter, huh?
Yeah.
Yep. Good to know, though. Alright. Alright, so what's he up to over there? I'm thinking about using this on him, eh? 3 level 5s down sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Here we go with the dragon to breathe some fire on their front row. Let's go. Okay. It doesn't look like he's got a lot of spy cards either, which is good, isn't it?
Yeah.
What have I got? 9 cards to 6. You know, I'm thinking about running Siege at him, okay?
Yeah.
Or a hero. Maybe just a Geralt.
Yeah.
Or even a Triss. A Triss just to test the water, eh?
Yeah.
I reckon he'll try and beat that though, don't you?
Probably.
Okay, he's really going heavy on the first turn, isn't he? We're definitely not going to let him have the first turn. I'll run another swordsman hero. Try and save these guys for later in the game if I can. Don't want them getting scorched. Don't tell me he's 2 points ahead of me again, you're kidding me. Okay, shall I run Geralt?
Yeah.
Probably, eh?
Oh my goodness.
I can't believe he's still going. What about you, okay?
I know.
Dude, I need a turn waster just to see what he does at the moment. What about you?
Let's put down level 6 teleport, I guess.
Yeah, that was what I was going to do. Just keep in the game. He's throwing everything he's got at us round 1.
Medic?
Medic round 1?
He must be scraping the bottom of the bucket.
Dude, that's it. I'm going to Siege as well. We're scraping the bottom of the bucket first round. We could get an early win. He could be out of cards for second round if he keeps it up.
He will be after this card.
He could be, dude. He's buffing up.
He's got 1 left.
Okay, I'm going to go another Siege. Actually, no, I'm not. I think I'll double them ones with my commander ability.
Yeah.
We're going to double the commander Siege just to take a turn here. Also buffs us incredibly beyond his one card.
He's out.
He's out of cards. Okay, that's pretty funny, isn't it? Okay, so we can just go straight up, end this turn, eh? I'd love to go the sword guys. We'll put the sword guys up anyway. They're just that cool, aren't they? Let's see what they go to. 12 each. Quick 36 points. So that's a nice roll, isn't it?
And doubled that 64.
Yeah. Double that to 64, guys. So they're pretty much OP as those 3. No, we're good. We're good. I don't want to run out of cards. I'm going to pass.
Oh, we get a card for winning. But, might not.
He wouldn't have given us 150 anyway, which is max points.
Yeah, we would have gotten a dummy.
We got a dummy. I can't believe he's passed with 0. See why I needed it now, eh?
He's got no cards.
He's got no cards, but if I passed as well with my decoy, guess what?
Yeah.
We would have tied. That catapult for the win there. Okay, and I'm going to pass now. For the win. There we go, guys. Okay, so that's a Sciatel deck down. Okay, a very aggressive first round from this merchant here, I tell you.
Well, what would you say to paying to
Shiru the card.
Not going to try to sell these
my goods are not swallowed. They will...
cards, won't I?
Do you wish to split hairs all day or play Gwent?
We just beat in Gwent, but yeah, I already bought everything off him, so we'll just chat to him to be nice. We'll say, quite the card lover, aren't you, buddy? He really is, isn't he? He played well, man. He was very aggressive.
Oh, curious conclusion. Why?
Well, should be hawking goods. Instead, Gwent's all you talk about.
You're right. So, care for a match?
Should be going.
If ever you need a partner for Gwent, you know where to find me.
Whoa.
Run, Roach.
worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's right.
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right?
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap!
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
And just as I said, clamp it shut. Stop interrupting. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. Same as the wanted posters say.
Let's decide this over a game of Gwent first, buddy.
Violent. Pretty pedestrian. How about we play a round of cards for Quinto's freedom?
Why not? But lose and the price on his head'll double. You in?
Fortunately, I just saved it too, guys, so it doesn't even matter if we lose, we can reload, eh?
Oh, we can fight him if we lose.
Oh, we can fight him if we lose, sweet as Gwent.
What the hell? I'm game.
Got my fingers crossed.
This is worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay.
Okay, we better take our best hand. I feel like these guys sort of are fillers in ours at the moment,
Definitely.
yeah?
Get rid of Gaunter.
I get rid of Gaunter and Gaunter. Sadly. Even the cow's a bit of a filler, but he actually has a pretty cool effect.
Level 8.
Level 8 fiend, so. Alright, we'll start this up. Hey, Mr. Adversary Quotient. Yeah, welcome to the channel, mate. Same here, dude. Huge fan of Gwent as well, man. Witcher 3, the whole thing. Sick as. Alright, so we're going to take on this dude with this Gwent deck that we've got. Northern Realms versus whatever he's got for the prisoner's freedom. Okay, so I'm looking for as many spy cards as I can get early, just to buff my hand up a little bit. Which one don't I like? Let's see. It's probably going to be the Ballista, isn't it?
Yeah. Antris.
Antris, yeah, bang.
For Scorch.
For Scorch, okay, great. That's alright, Scorch isn't bad. We all like to burn their cards at least. Could have done with the spy card more than Scorch, though, in all honesty, okay.
Yeah.
I can only do a decoy over Scorch or extra spy card, eh? But we'll see, we'll see. Alright, so here we go. With the mysterious elf spy card. This one's an awesome card. I would have loved to afford him. I'll probably have to fight him if we lose cards. But if we win cards, I don't have to hurt him. We may even win a Gwent card from him, is what I'm thinking, guys. That's why I decided to play him in cards, so we get the whole Gwent deck. I think it's quite nice for him to play us in cards. What about you?
Play the cow.
Play the cow. We're really toying with him in round 1, guys. Look at this. So the cow comes back as a level 8 fiend next turn, which is lovely. Yeah, sweet as, man. Yep, so I think what I'll do is I'll run some siege at him. He's buffing pretty actually. You know what, I'm going to pull back, okay.
Look at all them cards.
Yeah, look at all them cards. The green card looks good. But you know what, I'm just going to pull back, guys. I'm gonna
It'll only hit level 6.
It'll only hit the level 6 if I Scorch him. Pikachu, have a look, dude. It won't take out all of the 5s, which I need gone. He's got 30 points. He's used quite a few cards. We can probably play with him a little bit and Scorch him. Pikachu's probably right, dude.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I'll just Scorch him, just to take a turn, Pikachu. Just to make him play even more cards, hopefully.
Make him think we're playing.
Because this one's not going to add to my power much. I mean, it's going to minus his, but it's also going to minus from his card. Here goes Scorch. So I took out his level 6 on the end there, as I said.
Really decoy.
I decoyed something out of there. Wasn't our spy. He can't decoy that, which is good since it's a hero card. But yeah, we're going to pass now. I agree, Mr. Adversary. 100%. 21. It's looking a little high. We could beat him, but we get our fiend next turn. We're gonna pass. Okay, so we got more cards than him, but we lost a gem. So the cow summoned the level 8 fiend, which is nice. This will be perfect to run some Blue Stripes Commandos. What do you reckon, guys? Yeah, I get a couple cards, or a card or two if I win. I did forget about that Pikachu, but he did have a lot up, man. We will win. We will win, man. So basically, I'm thinking about this. I'm going to run some siege up back and double it. Just so that way my blue stripes don't get too high and get scorched. Huh? For level 6, you reckon?
I think level 6.
Yeah, we'll get that up early. We'll use our commander ability. We'll double the siege. We need to win this turn. Now pressure's on. But he has less cards than us, so it's looking good. Okay. The black clouds. I'm gonna play my hero card, I think, aren't I? Double my siege, you reckon? Or
yeah, double your siege.
Yeah, we'll double up the siege. Alright. Okay, so he's rained on that, great. Alright, so it's time to get some leader cards out then. I mean some heroes. We'll run this one up front. Yeah, I was trying to get him to use it on the something that isn't these guys, hopefully. I'm gonna buff them up with the horn, I was thinking with this guy here next, but yeah, I'm a bit concerned about his scorch. He's got 2 cards left. He's passed. He's only 4 points up on me. I could use my medic and pull a card out of the graveyard, but I don't have much in there, do I? It's only really... What is in the graveyard?
A cow.
A cow? There's not much in there, is there?
Nah.
Yeah. So what do we need? 4 points? This guy's actually tempting, isn't he?
Oh, that's going to be 12 points.
Yeah, but next turn I'm not going to have one of him.
You have 2 medics to get.
Oh, yeah, good point to get the other one. Alright, so I'm going to have to run something, let's see. This level 8 looks pretty good, but it's not going to work because it's only going to be 2. So, I think this guy, eh?
Alright.
I'll just keep coming back to it.
You have 2 medics, you have 2 medics.
Have 2 medics, I'll get both them back out next time.
Oh, he didn't pass?
He didn't pass. Gee, I thought he passed. He's happy to run himself out of cards this turn, I see, guys, so... he's... I think by black cards he means these guys, eh?
Nice.
Yeah. Red 1 special guy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, dude. 100%. Esterid's going up.
Cool.
Okay, we should have him now, guys. So he's passed. We're passing. 46 to 31 on score. Okay, this turn... He has, what, 1 card, I think?
Yeah.
And we just got an extra card for winning that turn. So that's paying dividends, isn't it? Now this turn, let's see, it's our turn first. We can use our medic to pull out our first Blue Stripes Commando, I think. But let me see. He's got 1 card, I just want to make sure. So I think the Blue Stripes Commandos are always nice. Let's just see, in case he pulls out a spy card or something. Oh no, he's done. Clear weather, easy days, guys, we got him. So we've actually won the Prisoner's Freedom without having to fight him. Sadly enough, I was sort of looking forward to fighting him, but we'll fight the next boss, guys. I don't think he was quite a boss anyway, so we'll pass this one up, and we win.
Pass for me too. Let's total it up. I win.
Heavy-handed, Hans. The Tretogor maneuver. With cards like that.
Get him out of here before I fucking burst out. What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it meaning for?
Nice. Thanks for the help on the Gwent card game, everyone. Appreciate it, Dwan. I'm not sure if I'll be able to remember Dwan, man. But I'll probably call you Mr. Adversity, dude. You finished New Game Plus on this game last night. Oh, dude, it's a great game, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna get in a New Game Plus next, I reckon. I'm enjoying it that much. It's a hard choice though, but I am loving it, man. This is my first playthrough. So yeah, getting into the first DLC now, it's absolutely glorious. Alright, so we've got a job for him, don't we, okay? This guy? Yeah, that's why we came here to rescue him.
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
It is Mr. Adversity. First playthrough completely. First run. Tried to get as much of the dialogue stuff done as we could, okay, but yeah, man. Having a ball on it, man. We got it on the hardest difficulty with upscaling on. So the enemies are at our level in the game, and we're loving that. I'll show you our Witcher quickly, since you're new to the channel one. So basically we're running the wolven gear obviously at the moment. What's the... It's 51%, I need to repair that. I didn't realise it was so low, okay.
Yeah, they don't pop up until they hit 50.
We might as well just use a 50 on it, eh? Or 40 will do.
That's armour.
Oh yeah, that's the armour. We'll run a 40 on it, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. We better heal that up. That's pretty broken. We'll check the other one too. Just checking on my gear, man. I just noticed it's a bit broken looking. A 40% repair kit on that'll be perfect. Okay, so they do a little bit more, I think, when they're at 100%, don't they? Like they're a bit sharper. They feel that way in the game. I'm not sure how it all translates over. But yeah, we're after the new set of armor in the game at the moment, everyone. Okay, so thanks for the tip there, Pikachu and Mr. Adversity. Yeah, we've had quite a bit of a fair run on this game. So we got the Superior White Raffids, the Coction, that could be one of our best health there. The Swallow, Tawny Oil, and at the moment we're on a Maribor Forest with a couple skill points over... Where are they? Let me see. Grandmaster Ursine gear. Okay, so I guess that's the DLC one from the new one, huh? Grandmaster Feline is cool. It has a hood, does it? Wow.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we didn't know that, man. We actually have the Superior Feline at the moment. We're trying to work out... Oh, actually, no, it's the Enhanced Feline, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. We did collect that early game, man. It's really good gear. It's quick gear. I do like it. We decided to go a little bit more armoured, medium gear for the bosses. Haven't noticed much of a speed difference on, like, you know, running and rolling and that to get evading on the maps. So, yeah, I don't mind the wolven gear at the moment. I don't think it really matters a whole lot on first playthrough. What about you, AK? It sounds like it's really going to kick in though next playthrough when everything's level 40.
And you'll need that heavy bag
And the bosses
gear.
probably will too, so... Yeah, is that Ursine gear the bear gear, is it?
Yeah, it is.
It is, huh? Yeah. I was even looking at getting some of the new DLC gear out of this one, dude. Do you have any suggestions on whether this gear or the... I know Pikachu doesn't mind the Viper gear. Yeah, man, we're doing our best to save up on the crowns. Yeah, just gave you a quick look through the inventory there, man. We slowly getting into it. You know, it took a while to get all the crafting components and all that. Crowns to buy everything to get Geralt fully upgraded. You know how it is. Yeah, it is a good game though, man. 100%. Isn't it okay?
It is. It's awesome.
Yeah, so it's good. The guys haven't been spoiling the game too much in the comments either for us, so really nice of you guys, appreciate that. We're just doing our best to try and collect what we can without like story tip spoilers and that, you know how it is as a first playthrough, man. So yeah, just try and not to run any spoilers too much, man, and we should be all sweet. AK and I on the channel are having a competition, so we're taking turns on the bosses at the moment. On the DLC, we've got 3 bosses each dead without dying, so yeah, we don't die much on this difficulty at the moment. Last complete playthrough, I think, ended up, now I think about it, 23 to 22, was it, AK, in bosses or something?
Something like that.
Something ridiculous. It was a pretty high number. We killed a lot of bosses. I just got ahead on AK met an unlucky spider boss dude that got him in a web and killed him, and that was the one I needed to win the tournament. So it was pretty close. Yeah, I probably got one of the worst endings, dude, in the game. Oh, you're right, man. If you see any cool loot laying around, man, that we're going to miss, let us know, or, you know, but just no real storyline ones, man. We don't really, you know, want to know that Ciri disappears or anything at the start of the game, you know what I mean? That sort of thing, bro, you know?
Through the western gate the morning, saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about meals.
But yeah, guys, if you've got any tips at all or anything to share with us on your experience with the game, we're more than happy to try and do our best to either A, collect it for you, or B, listen and try and get it later. So yeah, if you've got any tips or anything, yeah, by all means, put them up. Just try and avoid talking too much about spoilers, you know. If you say like, oh, there's the sickest sword in the whole game in that cottage behind you, dude, I think it's going to win tip of the day. Don't you, okay? You know what I mean? If you didn't tell me there was the sickest sword in the whole world right behind me, you know, I'd be a bit annoyed. What about you? But hey, you probably laugh at me as I ran off away from it. I'm not joking, okay? Back there, bro.
I'm good.
Alright, so you're just having a bit of a chilled gameplay session, mate, with one of my mates. We love The Witcher, don't we, dude?
Oh yeah, we're loving it. Oh, we're happy to fight a battle if we did long dialogue.
Must be the crook. Good day. Fish biting?
Basically what it is as long as it's fair, because we've got a competition on at the moment. So AK and I are playing against each other. So my name's Destroyer and he's AK, and it's his go at the moment. We're actually it's my go now, isn't it? And you're what, 4 bosses, are you?
I'm 3.
3, and I'm 3 as well, am I?
You're 2.
Oh, I'm 2.
You're 2. That last mission didn't count.
So, that last mission didn't count. Alright, so I've got a killer boss, you see, Mr. Adversity, and if you say, for example, give me too many tips, and AK didn't get any tips on his boss, it's just unfair to him. You know what I mean? If someone tells me that, you know, Ignis is going to be this boss's weakness, for example, it could make it fairly easy for me. But yeah, man, we all good, man. Yeah, just chilling, bro. He said, "What's up, Destroyer and AK?"
Oh yeah, we're doing good. Having fun on The Witcher.
Oh, dude, I tell you, we've been at it for a few hours. It's a big game, isn't it? 100%. It's a solid time investor. Once you get into it, I tell you, it grips. Back into it, guys. Let me not talk over it all.
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye. I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Fuck.
Long live.
I'll regret it.
Leave her alone.
Why's that? Want us to plough you? Is that it? Doable, but you'll have to hide that mug in a sec.
Let the woman go. Then we can flirt.
Look at that! Vagrant Mutt's giving us orders. Needs to know his place. Fuck him up.
Slaughter the three!
The witch hunters defend us from monsters.
You alright?
Fine. Truth be told, I'd have managed on my own. But thank you.
Yeah, deathmarch is the go, guys, 100%. We've done our nearly whole playthrough on it now, and yeah, it's not as hard as it seems, is it, AK? It just is a bit more challenging. I'd be happy with mods on this, I don't know, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sure, but I'll not demonstrate that in the alcove.
Walk you home, that's it.
In that case, yes. Come. Master, do you always help folk for free?
Sometimes for free, usually for pay.
Phew. I was afraid you were...
Okay, so we've just got to escort the woman to her home through the rough neighbourhood. Yeah, but fortunately it gives you back your potions, Mr. Adversity, which is what I didn't realise either. You get your potions back, you can heal yourself and remeditate, bro.
Troubled yourself.
Although on your 5th playthrough, I'm sure you probably realise that, but yeah, you don't get your health back. We don't miss that much, do we? We find that more challenging. Gives it that slight little bit of challenge element. Yeah, I think it's good how they've done it, eh? It seems doable if you do it right. If you do it completely wrong, you're dead on this, eh? So could have handled it yourself, or better safe than sorry, eh? Yeah. Better safe than sorry, really. Yeah, food isn't too bad just to top up either, if you're running a little low on bosses.
Sorry. Take care of yourself.
But yeah, I'm definitely going to do my next new game plus on deathmarch from the start, guys. 100%. So with enemy upscaling from the start, yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. So, hang on. We don't want to go up there yet, do we? Wrong mission, dude. Yeah. Let me get back on the mission I'm doing. I hate it when it switches it. So we're doing open sesame, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go to the herbalist's hut to prepare the robbery. Yeah, so we started off on, I think it was the story and shield mission or whatever, story and sword. It seemed fun, man. There was a lot of talking, and yeah, I just noticed that the enemies were dying pretty quickly at the start, but as the game wore on, to introduce more Witcher elements before you just slayed them to death, it sort of really needed that, didn't it? The enemy upscaling just makes it brutal. Doesn't it, AK?
Might want to heal.
Yeah, I might want to heal. I might even heal and then meditate, I think. Just to make sure we full on potions before the battle. Let me just have a look. I got everything on I want. Yeah, we got runes on. Sweet. Okay, it looks good. Okay, I'll meditate. Yeah, so I've got one 10% Quan and two 10% Ignis. I think they're called runestones or whatever on my chest piece. You know what I'm saying there? What's the exact name for them? They're called glyphs, yeah. Yeah, so we've got a couple of really nice rocks on our gear, guys, at the moment, which is helping us. Ard sign intensity increase on the gloves, Yarden on the woven boots, Yarden on the trousers, as well as Axie on the trousers as well. So those are helping to buff us in battle as well. So finding those around the map's pretty cool. It gives you an immediate little skill buff, doesn't it, really? Pretty sick. Alright, so we're going to go get into it now, guys. So we're off to the herbalist hut to prepare the robbery. Dude, we don't... we mainly stream on Fortnite or Call of Duty when we play together. That sort of thing, don't we, dude? But, yeah, I don't know. We've never really streamed together, have we, mate? It'd be sick to stream together, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I think it's nice at the time when we're usually live on this, like, around 3 PM Australian.
Yeah, dude, we usually on at about like between 1 and 3 Australian Eastern Standard Time, which is probably, I'm not sure exactly where you're from, Juan, but I don't know how that translates to time, man, in different areas around the world, but yeah, we're usually on for probably solid gaming sessions each day, aren't we? Okay, let me get my horse out, dude. Just running idly at the next objective up the road here. New York, man. New York, I think, is about, off the top of my head, 12 to 16 hours behind, man, being from the US. So I'd say, what would that be, man? That'd be like, that'd be pretty late your time, I guess. It'd be like 3 p.m. our time would be like probably 5 a.m. your time, I reckon, if I'm not wrong. So what's the time now here? It's actually 10:30 p.m. here. What's the time there, Juan?
That would be at 1 a.m.
1 a.m. mate.
3 p.m. Australian is 1 a.m. there.
Yep. So you probably catch, it's 1 a.m. there now, is it? So
at 3 p.m.
At 3 p.m. So what's the time there now?
Just check what's the time.
Yeah, just type it in there. What's the time in New York? I'm actually interested. I used to have a friend from New York, man.
Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's
8:40 p.m.
That's the truth of it.
Stick to the
Alright.
point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's...
So you're 2 hours behind. So yeah, that's it's 10 o'clock here now, isn't it? That's 1 a.m. in New York, is it?
If it's 3 p.m. here, yeah.
But Mr. Adversity said it's 8:40 his time now. That's the thing. So I don't know, man. I looked up what the time is in New York right now, and it's what? 8:40 p.m.
2 hours.
Yep. So it's only a 2 hour time difference, dude. So yeah, 3 p.m. Our time would be like 1 p.m. your time, I guess. Yeah.
Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
Oh, the music's beautiful. I'm going to try not to talk over it, guys. I love relaxing on it too, man. I'm just going to chill back and get into the story now, guys. Okay, so very nice to meet you, Juan, man. Yeah, we'll be up daily, man. 3 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, which is probably... it's 8:36 a.m. now. I see, it was a typo. Okay, so it'll probably be 14 hours behind that. So 1 a.m. would be 3 p.m. our time. So, dude, I don't know what time you're up and stuff. Most days, dude, nearly every day we're on. Yeah, we stream hard, dude.
No promises.
Trying to grow the channel this year a bit. Get into some good games and enjoy life outside the game, but also get hard into a good game. You know how it is. This is my favourite game, man. Daily, bro.
He's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
Yeah, we used to do a lot of other games in The Witcher before we started playing it, man, but it's a good game. It's hard to get away from, I tell you. I started playing it, I think we're up to part 21 now already or something, 22. It's ridiculous, man. It's like I think sometimes we disconnect every now and then. Pikachu will tell you all about that, won't you, mate? But yeah, The Witcher always has, man. It's a great comfort game. He's 100% right. Dude, do you want to buy anything from this herbalist? There's a lot of herbs in the garden, okay?
Oh, they're back?
Go sick, bro. Go sick. I always let AK Herb up the garden for me, man. I love it when I see all these free herbs outside of the herbalist houses and that, man. I keep a lookout. It saves me buying them in game. Try and get as many of the things I can from the world instead of buying them from the people. You know how it is. The more crowns you've got in your own pocket, the better off you are sometimes, guys. You know what I'm saying. Go around, you get a couple things you want. Nah.
Yeah. Let me have it.
Do you know what? Just for Pikachu, dude. Next run, we're gonna go no HUDs as well. No HUDs, dude.
The competition's gonna be tight with no HUDs.
Destroyer, you ever seen the Dracula with Keanu Reeves? His red armor is in this game. The Dracula with Keanu Reeves, dude. You know what? I think I have seen it. It's at the like one of the newer Dracula movies you're talking about, obviously. I mean, I love the Dracula movie. I thought it was awesome. Yeah, loved it. I think I might have seen it at the cinema a number of years ago. Not sure how new the one you're talking about is, but his red armor's in the game. Oh, jeez, man, that's epic. I didn't know about that, man. I'm looking sort of. I was thinking about getting the feline set, to be honest, with the black hood. I sort of like the hooded look. I've played a lot of Assassin's games and that before, and yeah, usually wear the hooded look. I find Geralt's hair a bit funny sometimes when I wake up, but other than that, man.
Especially since he's been shaven by the ghost.
I like him. He reminds me a bit of us all as we age. I think some of us get the lighter coloured hair, you know what I mean? He's like an old white person. It's pretty funny, man. I like his hair. He needs a haircut.
Entered her bedchamber.
I knew it. Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, it's what? That's...
So you know that ghost we ran into earlier, guys? He cut our beard. And it's still cut. I just noticed that we have had a slight haircut. It does look slightly cooler than normal. It's a bit short around the edges, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's actually got a shorter beard. So our beard was getting really long in the game because we actually shaved it. So it was regrowing, and we were checking it daily, and I was just about to check. I'm like, check it out, guys, it's actually short now. The ghost shaved Geralt's hair, and it stayed that way when he was possessed earlier on. That's hilarious. So have a look at his beard, everyone.
Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes. Is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come. Anything else?
Keep a lookout at armorers a bit more.
Let's see about the secret passage.
Okay, let's find out about this secret passage. Yeah, I'm trying to get... we actually have an upscaling... I think it's a steel sword at the moment. I think we keep a lookout for a silver upscaling sword at the moment, dude. So if anyone knows where there's a silver upscaling sword, that wouldn't be ruining the game for us at all. That'd be helping us in a big way, eh? So yeah, I'd appreciate anyone who knows where there's an upscaling silver sword. You might even look it up for me, okay? Honestly, dude. Surely. I reckon Google knows. Don't you? Dr. Google should teach us how to get there.
Everyone's to make sure we don't follow. I've got word to the company about it.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you with my own hands.
Alright, so I say we go together there now. Sounds good, doesn't it? I think we're ready.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then.
That's a good tip, one right there. I was just looking at similar information too, man. That's a good tip, bro. Thank you so much.
Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Yeah, I've been keeping a lookout for that particular sword, guys. I sort of like this gear here. I reckon it looks sick in the game, eh? Like, it's a bit dark, Vader look, but it's pretty cool, isn't it? Stealthy, shadow gear. Looks lightweight. I like it. Looks a lot better than that for me, eh? 100%. Yeah, thank you for covering me on that one. There's a reason I haven't seen it yet. I'm not up to that bit, dude. I have been keeping a lookout, but I'm just not up to the Blood and Wine DLC, so that's not a spoiler, man. That just saves me worrying that I might have missed it somewhere and searching the whole map for it, bro. It really does. Thank you so much, man. That'll be the one sword, I reckon, that I might need, my man. Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Thanks so much for the tips, Juan and Pikachu. And everyone else who's helped today, guys. It's been amazing.
Wait 1 minute. Move.
Mother, keep us from. If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Thanks for the nice comment there, Pikachu. Much appreciated, mate. Yeah, the feline is cool. Spend your money on Ursine first. Quan is 200%. Really? Oh, yeah, it would be. Because she can debuff the enemy attacks with it, so they're not even going to do as much either. Yeah, good point. Will be nice on Quan. Guys, don't forget to loot everything in this mission. Thanks so much for the tips, everyone. Alright, so here we go. Back into the first playthrough we go, guys. If you see me happen to be walking past a magical silver sword that upscales guys in the game, please do just, hey, destroy, there's that sword you're after, bro. Just right behind you. You know, it'd be lovely, guys. But yeah, I'm sure I'm not even up to that yet, so it's only in the Blood and Wine, that sword. So until then, we're just going to have a blast and get through some missions. Let's get into it. So I'm going to say agreed past the point of no returns, eh?
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Oh, they're pretty sick masks, eh? Oh, Geralt's got the king one. That's sick.
letters must be old. String seems to say so too. It was true love. Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is that clear?
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Oh, gee. What's up with my stick?
Remember...
Huh?
We, go...
Stop him! He's not to flee!
That's our spy card running. This mission is sick. We have wooden sticks. Hang on. Oh, they don't have wood.
Damn it.
Feels a bit unfair now, eh?
You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2!
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
I'm not gonna let him use that hostage dude against us.
Hide behind these folk. I'm letting them go.
Are you mad? Any idea what'll happen?
Yes. And do you have any idea what'll happen if you try to stop me? Out of my way. Now.
An honourable deed! The court's sure to consider it a mitigating factor. Now, you've 1 minute to come out. One at a time. Hands on your heads!
I'm going. Up the chimney and out. It's grown too hot, pure and simple. Best of luck, gentlemen.
Drink to our health. Once you're far away.
You had your chance! Attack!
Still insist on using that wooden sword. Get to work, Quinto. We'll try and hold off the assault.
Oh great, we've got to hold him off with the wooden swords now. What a choice. I tell ya. I think it's like Pikachu's 9th playthrough, isn't it, dude? Yeah, 8 or 9.
Luckily, that sword curve out.
Decoctions. Oh, dude. You mean bombs? What was the decoctions again? Potions and things,
Yeah, the
huh?
types of potions.
Yeah, dude, we got quite a few, man. I think these are the ones in the jars he's talking about, decoctions, aren't they?
I think they're the ones up top, aren't they?
Up top. These
Those
things,
ones.
huh? Yeah. I don't use a lot of them because I just don't need them much, man, at the moment. But if I need them, I'll probably pop one on if there's a really tough griffin, I guess. I hear they take alcohol to craft one, don't they? A new one? I think you have to recraft them once you use them in the game.
I don't think so.
No? Oh, well, it costs
We
an
haven't
alcohol
tried.
when you meditate to get it back, though, doesn't it?
To get all your potions back.
Yeah, okay. Is that every time for
Yeah.
all of them? Yeah, anyway, so it doesn't matter much. But yeah, I probably could use any of these decoctions, dude, at the moment. I've got quite a few of them. But they're not going to help on that guy, I don't think. The one I'd probably use is, where is it? Thunderbolt? I'll probably pop that on instead of, oh, geez, that's pretty cool, though. You mind if I put it on instead of Tawny at the moment, okay? Tawny's pretty sick, but I'll put it on instead of Maribor, eh?
Which one?
Lightning.
Lightning? Oh, yeah, instead of Marble.
Yeah, just extra attack damage on the stick, guys, so let's pop some Thunderbolt on. That might help me. And I'll Igni this guy as well. Actually, I'm going to Axie him. He's got a shield. Take control of his mind. That actually drops his shield. There we go.
Yeah, we didn't focus on the decoctions too much one.
Yeah, not too many, dude. Just the ones we want, really, at this point. We probably could do more, but as I said, I don't actually use them yet. Much at all. Do we, okay?
Yeah.
I don't even think there's been one boss I've used a decoction on all game on hardest. Dude, this negotiator's pretty tough with his
Use the...
Axie on him. Yeah, but I've only got a stick to finish him, you know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's just gonna take a
not
little...
doing much anyway.
No, it's taking a little while.
And your teammate's got a metal sword, so...
We've got them where we want them, though. This is one of their big boys with the shield, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gerald's calling for surrender. Got them on their last guard, I think. But yeah, it would be nice to get a couple more decoctions, I suppose, now that you do mention it, man. There could be a boss that pops out that we really need one for. Yeah, dude, if you've got a battle tip, by all means. Okay, so this negotiator, I tell ya. Take that, buddy. Here, have this wooden stick.
Just one hit.
There we go, one more Axie on him. Get rid of the shield.
There we go.
Finally, we're beating him with a wooden stick.
Satisfied? Conscience still clear.
Follow my own rules.
Of course I didn't die, Pikachu. When do I ever die?
Our paths will diverge soon enough. In the meantime, the vault awaits. Ought to be open by
Oh no, damn it, I accidentally used the health.
It's good. That worked.
I did too, sweet. I got it back. Beautiful. Cheers, Pikachu. Yeah, no, the wooden sword's not as bad as it looks, guys. It actually does alright for itself, surprisingly. It's just a bit slower to kill him with, obviously, than a metal one. But hey, these things happen out here.
The lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Damaritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Do or die.
Nice tips, boys. I like that. Thank you very much for the quick rundown there, mate. Let me just check my inventory real quick. Alright, so I'll probably just straight up pop on what I've got actually for the spiders. I'm going to need something though to get rid of toxicity. I was just checking I have white honey, sweet. Alright, here we go guys. It's spider time. I got my metal sword back, sweet as. Oh, it's only 4 spiders, don't mind them, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, they're quick, aren't they? Jeez. Probably the fastest spiders I've ever seen, dude. Got into him. Oh. Better heal that. Jeez. They sting a bit more than they look like they do, eh? Ooh. Shit, bro. Get him off.
Oh, John, we got quite a few spiders, but I don't think they quite come that big.
Not quite this big, bro. Fortunately, I've seen some pretty big ones though.
Just a bit smaller.
I actually stomped one not long ago that was nearly as big as my foot. No joke. They get some big tree spiders inside sometimes. They're pretty scary. Usually, I try and let them go, but if I'm walking to the toilet in the middle of the night and I see one dude, it's pretty scary. So I normally have a little stomp on them ones, you know what I mean? But yeah, dude, we don't get a whole lot of arachnoid massive ones here. But I have been bitten a couple times by very poisonous ones, like through my life on the head and in different spots. I had like a lump on my head one time on the top where it got me. Just walking from my car to the front door of my house, man. Just spiders. But yeah, I'm struggling a little bit at the moment just to find my way, guys. I'm going to run some golden enhanced Oriole, okay? This is going to be a bit of a game changer for me. Okay, let me just use my honey first. Oh, those are scary, dude. I've seen a heap of them washed up on the beach. Don't go anywhere in the beach if you ever come to Australia, if you see any jellyfish in the water, guys. Oh, those things sting. I accidentally swam with a pack of jellyfish one day when I was swimming. I don't think they were the boxfish type, they were just some stinger type, but yeah, they leave rashes all up the legs, man. They sting like hell for a couple weeks afterwards. There's certain sprays you can use. Anyway, we can get back into the fights, guys. I'm just gonna, honestly, I'll pop my honey. Now I'm gonna use some golden Oriole to relieve the spider bites a little bit. It grants immunity to poison, neutralizes the effects of poisons already in bloodstream, extended duration on that stuff. Okay, yeah, try and stay away from them. We got a lot of deadly snakes, man. I've seen a lot of snakes growing up. Okay, so getting into these ones. Oh, shivers. Oh no, what have I unpaused to, dude? Whoa, that was hectic. They've cornered me. Ah.
Yeah, I believe one box jellyfish sting can kill like 30. It injects enough venom.
I need a bomb. I need a bomb. Okay, let's see what works on spiders. I hear... ooh, they all look pretty good for the spiders, really. I wouldn't mind ignising them, but I don't really have time, so I think I'll hit them with the dancing stars to start with. Who doesn't like dancing stars? Yes, we got another spider down. Let's go.
Nice.
Alright, take this, buddy. Alright, get that in on, boys. We got him. I just wanted to make sure I didn't get poisoned to death. Okay, apologies it takes me a little bit of time. Because of the tournament, I just don't want to die. You know how I am, okay?
Yeah.
I haven't died in a few episodes now, have I? I've been pretty surviving, guys. The only thing that's really killed me in this game, I think I've died twice. Pack of wolves. Like upscaled killers. Okay, and what was the other ones? I think it was a pack of drowners, dude, so far. There might have been one or two bosses in there that nailed me back as well. Like the end boss killed me once. Alright, so these guys have a lot of good stuff in here. We're going to take him to the cleaners for you, Pikachu. Alright. Bomb fragments. I seen one of my bombs has some sort of fragments on it, dude. Looks like this is where they get the paintings for the auction, okay.
We're just under the auction, so
we
it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, we're just looting the auction house early, guys, so loving it. Gold sapphire necklace. Who doesn't want one of them for the collection, anyone? Okay, let's see what else we got over here. Eredin, yeah, Eredin wolves and neckers. Yep, that you sent. Yeah, the extra pack on your speed dial over there. Just when I couldn't do with any more neckers and I was all out of health, a whole pack came out of the woods. Pikachu's got them on demand. Alright, so I'm just going to clean out the rest of this, guys, and we'll see what the rest of this quest entails. That was pretty sick. Those spiders were actually a lot quicker and tougher than they seemed, eh?
You'll pay for this! Battering ram! Run and get a ram!
You'll hang for this, all of you! Come get me! Come on! Brigadier! Cheeky bastard! Come get me! Come on!
Yeah, she's a lootathon down there. I'm loving it, guys. What a sick DLC.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Good to hear, John.
Duel? Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Dude, I didn't see it yet. Ooh. Not yet, Pikachu. Hopefully it's in this room, man. Dude, I don't know. Should I be pushy with these guys? It's a bit of a hard choice, isn't it? Should have known? Or you owe us an explanation, Elwood Borsodi. I don't mind that, do you?
Yeah.
We even know his name, under the mask.
Yeah.
I say we hit him with that, eh?
Yeah.
Is that in the first part? We hit a pretty big cave last night full of treasure, didn't we? There's one cave we found last night was loaded with treasure, man, in the stream, one that before the end boss somewhere. But yeah, there's a lot of cool loot caves, but yeah, this one's got some epic loot, man. One of the nicer looking rooms to loot in the game, I reckon, this place.
Think you owe us an explanation, you old Borsodi. This family reunion. What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horse cheated me.
Thanks, Pikachu.
Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, host. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Okay, so it's a tempting offer, can't bribe me, or not about to meddle in your grimy matters. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to say can't bribe me, I'll stick to Ewald.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them!
Alright, let's go, she's on. Yeah, Pikachu bought the deluxe package, man. He's even got shielders. Look at this. Actual bodyguards for his boy. Let's see if he can take me down this turn. We're going to hit him with a Superior Dance and stuff. See how they like that, the little pricks, eh? Oh, jeez. Lock onto that guy, eh? That guy's dangerous, eh? Oh, now he sends the other guy up front. Just to make me lock on. Oh, here he comes. I'm gonna kill his guard first. Oh, it keeps locking onto weird guys. I want that guard locked onto, there we go. Oh, we'll just take him. Screw it. Dang, take that, buddy.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me. All that you own. Then walk out as you stand. Just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead. Take that.
Oh, dude, that was one of our best spy cards. How could he do that to him? Where's Geralt gone, dude?
Let's go. He's got a mask on.
Ah, dude, I don't know. I feel bad to do that to our best spy card. What about you?
Yeah, nah, that boy took it a bit far.
Exceptionally. You?
No.
Yeah, fair enough in the story.
Max Borsodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see?
I did not realise what I chose was going to do that. But that was epic, eh?
Looks like we're going to have to fight this boy too. He's not letting us take the house we came here for.
Yeah, I still haven't got my point, man. I'm going to have to kill this guy next. Ready? Here we go, guys.
It houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded, tired. Figure my chances are good.
Oh, dude. This is a hard choice, because this guy's a bit like Geralt, isn't he? What do you think of the black-haired Geralt that stands opposite us here at the moment?
Well, here's what I think. I think because I know there's Acer dialogue that gets us the silver sword diagram here. And I think if we let him live, he's going to be taking everything but the thing we take.
Okay,
so I think we're killing him.
Alright, we're going to take him out so he doesn't take everything as well. Alright, we're going to say dumb decision, but have it your way.
Dumb, but have it your way. Let's make this quick before the soldiers get down here.
I feel even better about this now, Mr. Adversity, John. Alright, let's do this for Pikachu. This is his best guy he sent at me today. I've got his bodyguards down.
Must have put a bribe in. An extra large one.
He's got an extra large bribe out on me today, man. I've had to kill 3 packs for this 1 point, eh? I tell ya. That's what happens when you win the first leg of the tournament, eh?
Hey, he was gonna have me do this mission. I just happened to do a side quest on the way that got me marked.
I'm gonna use my Quan shield on him, ready? Oh, hang on. With blood. Flooded anger. He's dead. He killed himself on me. And we'll take that goodies, buddy. And here's the... well, hang on.
Gotta loot everything, right?
We've got to loot everything. Oof. Oh, you iced Ewald as well, did you? Dude, I don't know who I've been icing and who I haven't sometimes. In the first playthrough, who cares? You know what I mean? Yeah, we did the auction already, dude. Yeah, 100%. The one above this is done. Thanks for checking on that, mate. We did buy the glasses. We bought everything, actually. Everything out of the auction. Okay, so what is in these gold? Why can't I just take handfuls, eh? You know what I mean?
Come on, Joe. We can be rich. Right now. Right now,
just take a couple big handfuls for us, so I might as well grab that. At least we can sell it. I think this is pretty looted. Let me just double check. I'll let AK have a triple check, eh?
Yeah.
Don't go over to the yellow bit, man. Oh, I'm glad I gave it to AK, dude. He's going to triple check the loot for me. Oh, good checking, brother. Oh. Yeah, I like to double check the loot, man. That way I don't have to come back. So we don't typically run too many save points, man. Yesterday I looked at it. We didn't have a save point all day. They're a bit of a rarity in our camp, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I try and get to them when I can. I always forget, dude.
Yeah, my exact thinking, John, and I was thinking, might as well take all the loot, why sell for half? Or just one item he was gonna last take.
Let's go. There it is.
The steel sword.
That's why I get AK to do a bit of a search. That was sneaky. Right next to the objective too, eh?
I believe that's everything, unless you want to have a fourth check, Destroyer.
No, I'm happy, AK. I already did a check. I watched you do the check, man. I'm confident we're going to take that.
Damn candles. Daniels will be here soon. Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it?
So he won't be cheating us on the contents of the house, fortunately, will he? Neither of them. Sorry to do that to your backup, Pikachu. You're going to need better boys than that to take me out, buddy. Let's hope the next Marines do a better job. Is that a point yet, or is there still bosses? So find the secret way out of the vault.
That's right.
Yeah, no, there it is. Yeah, I'm just checking around one more time before I leave. One more look at this sick vault, man. How good's this vault? So there's nothing through there that we want to double check for before we leave?
You can if you want.
Would you like me to?
I mean, the Redanian army might be waiting for you past that door,
Really?
but...
I might be all good then, eh? Oh, you think I should check outside the door? Hang on. Huh?
If you want.
I'm not. Oh, well, I run a save game. If the Redanian army's out here, guess what?
You're going back.
We can go back. How's that sound?
Yeah, sounds good enough to me.
That's the time I run a save point. Let's see.
Alright, cool. Let's go outside the gate.
Alright, perfect. Yeah, man. They're getting tougher and tougher the further we're getting into the campaign, Pikachu. I gotta give it to you, dude. He's a good judge. So I guess there's still a couple more. Can't pick that up. Can't take these paintings. Do we want to examine them all or not really? Nah.
Doubt it.
Screw the paintings. Okay. I was just triple checking. We didn't miss anything here by the look of it. A few paintings we can't pick up. Just
oh, yep, so we don't get the papers for the inheritance, but...
if you make a deal with him or horse, they just give you the empty casket / empty house with no papers inside. Now you get a casket with papers, even better. So here's the door. Yeah, through we go.
Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. Now how do I open it?
We just armed it.
Yeah, but I can't arm this door out of the way. There must be a secret latch somewhere. Let's see. You had a good look around here, okay? You see a secret latch anywhere?
No. Well, it probably wasn't popping when I was looking around.
I didn't see no secret latch, but there it is. Now have a closer look. Bang.
Look of time. Now to get out of here.
Are we gonna leg it before the Redanian army come over? That'll be Pikachu's next backup. The whole army outside. You wait. Olgierd told you to get the house, which is basically, technically just the casket.
But he really wants the papers within the house.
Yeah, we looted that. Sweet us. Got art. Oh, it's 3-3. That sounds good. 3 out of 3 bosses down. Beautiful. Thanks for being a good judge, Pikachu. So AK's on the same, I remember. So we're all tied up now, AK. Okay, so we're off to Maximilian Borgotta's house. Gaunter, AK sort of played that little bit. What do you think about Gaunter?
I mean, he's a cool guy. He's extremely powerful. He casted a whole storm down on the boat and shipwrecked it to get us out of prison.
So AK really likes him.
I mean, he's cool, but he's also having us do his chores for him, which is a bit...
So, he likes him, but he doesn't like how we have to do his chores for him. And that sounds pretty good. I like that. That's. I'm going with that for the answer on that question 1. Olgierd wanted the papers inside. Yeah, man. Okay, so here we go. We're going to go over here and talk to this guy finally. Olgierd von Everick.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Borsodi's house, as requested.
Yeah, thanks for coming over and checking out the channel, Juan, John, Pikachu, you know, everyone really.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Situation got out of hand.
Oh, sounds familiar. There you are, drinking, puffing on henbane, and then, surprise, heads rolling across the floor. And none know how or why.
I'm not amused.
No? Why not?
'Cause unlike you, killing gives me no pleasure.
The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Families lost it for good. And the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
Yeah, Pikachu, it'll be good.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A loss.
Yeah, guys, I'm excited for the new Game Plus as well. It's going to be good having you from the start this turn, Pikachu, as well as everyone else. Last time we just started up, we didn't have a whole heap of people who knew about Witcher 3, did we really, AK?
No.
And yeah, you slowly rolled in one by one with all these helpful tips, so we've appreciated every single one of you guys. Every tip you've given us has helped us, and yeah, I'm 100% looking forward to the new Game Plus as well, Pikachu. I'm going to actually even take it the one step further with no HUDs just for you, my friend. Since you've been such a good judge through this competition, we'll see how long we can survive, not even knowing how much health we've got left anymore next turn. But not tonight, when we do a new Game Plus.
Lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's soul. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No.
Yeah, you brought up a good point there, Pikachu. So yeah, no tips for new game, man. We have learned a lot from this playthrough, guys. A lot of different dialogues, different choices. Yep, back into it.
It's the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, abroad, then had another tankard. And then, I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Up to level 37, dude. Wow.
Ooh.
Which level do we need to be?
39 for this.
Is it?
I think it's some kind of snake.
Oh no, not tracking missions. Maybe we can get an exception on tracking missions or something like that. Maybe we'll just turn no HUDs on for the boss fight. You know what I'm saying? There could be a bit of an exception first run through on New Game Plus. We'll wait and see, eh? It could be too hard to find our way around.
Oh, just the mini-map. Just like the mini-map, you know?
Oh, the mini-map would be nice. We can
No mini-map.
No mini-map. Could be tough, I'm not gonna lie. It'd be pretty sick though, won't it? See where we really go.
Oh man, I'm a mile off.
I'm lost, boys. I don't know. Where's that sword I'm after? Anyway, we'll see how we go with that, dude. No HUDs. I might need you just to say northeast.
We might
Slightly
know
more
what...
northeast. Getting warmer. Nah, I'm joking, dude. We'll see how we go with that. But anyway, we better get back into this story, man. This is very interesting, this DLC. I've been loving it so far. So I'd love to ask him all of that, but I sort of took that time. So third task, tell me about it.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I will say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
A 10, man. I'd give it a 9.8 out of 10. There are a few little small improvements. Close to a 10, though, in Destroyer's Camp. What about you, AK?
Yeah, same.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Yes, Long John Teabag, we have played Gwent with Olgierd.
Come with you.
Thanks, Pikachu. We'll definitely be checking that out.
The Ephiri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Come on, Junior, spit it out today, eh?
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah, definitely one. Open to Gwent tips. We're pretty good at cards in general, man, but yeah, definitely looking for new cards and that, man. If you see anything you don't like or you want to see us do with a strategy in them, let us know, man. Yeah, happy to hear. As I said, AK's got a slightly different strategy to me. Pikachu's got a slightly different strategy to both of us, but you guys see how different strategies work different by seeing all of us play too, so it's good, isn't it? But yeah, we'll definitely, if you want, we can take your tips for a game even and let you have a go, man. We don't mind, do we? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll let you choose which cards if you're quick enough, man. I track the quest with big map and use direction and stick to roads unless I want to go for treasure hunt. For that too, I use big map. Oh yeah, the big map. We've still got that at least.
Yeah.
That's solid. We can just live in big map. Yeah. Oh good. I usually live in big map anyway, dude. At the moment, honestly, as a first-time player, there's a lot around the map. You see a lot of question marks on that big map. It'd be pretty sick, man.
I think Garrett's loved.
You don't give a shit. I don't mind that, do you? Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, we need this guy, don't we?
Oh, well, we have to do his third command.
You're kidding me, man.
Yeah, Mr.
To heart. I'm to do something for you. Tell me what it is.
Yeah, sweet as one.
True professional, eh? Know what I think?
I think next Gwent game, if you're still watching one, you're welcome to call the shots on it. Okay, we'll let one play his choice of faction. We'll show him through the cards. He can make a few changes, and yeah, man. And if anyone else wants to play the next game after one, they're welcome to have a go too, man. We'll let you actually have a go. We'll choose the cards for you, and you can play if you want, man, and see how your strategy goes against them. It's probably similar to ours, man. We mainly run spies at the start hard as we can, and then decoys on their spies, and then power battle.
As I do. Seek to prove to yourself that you are still able to feel, that some remnant of humanity remains within you. I'd make a right good witcher. Problem is, I don't know the road to Kaer Morhen, and I doubt you'd give me a pendant.
Cut the shit, Olgierd. Third wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Don't worry, Pikachu, I'll find this withered flower.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
I mean, he said himself he barely remembers what the flower looks like. We could probably just give him a random violet rose.
Honor in the fatherland.
Alright boys, sounds like I'm gonna be fighting a few more wraiths in this haunted house. Oh, John, we'll probably do that after this main request.
Giving me no choice.
Yeah, John, I'll have a quick look. If it's close to here, then yeah, I'll probably do the side quest first then. The haunted house is right there, so we'll just do that first.
Yeah, why not?
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Yeah, just switch your armor over, bro. You don't want to be wearing the armor from your mission, do you?
I mean, it looks pretty sick and all, but
it looks awesome, the armor. That was a good bomb, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I was worried it was going to hit me for a second.
Dude, I can't believe how close you were to that thing.
Yeah, I didn't feel like going back up the stairs.
Good fight, mate. Alright, so you still haven't died today, okay? You're looking schmick like me.
Yeah.
Undefeated at the moment, guys, in today's episode. Let's see if the enemies that Pikachu summons will be enough to take down one of the boys in today's episode.
Loving the haunted house vibes.
Alright, so you got a boss coming up, I think, isn't it? Finale, nice. So I'm guessing you've got a rather large enemy coming at the finale, okay?
Yep.
This one might put you to the test, bro. Enjoy. Pikachu speed dialed this enemy in, especially for you, AK.
Yep, he put on extra speed dial.
Covered in creepers. Need another way in.
Creepers.
I just don't live with a coin up around here. Never know when a ghost will jump out at me.
Anyone there? Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah, God, scared me.
Hey, Retro, we're into the Heart of Stone DLC now, man.
We're up to the third tip.
We just got past a bit at the auction house where we killed most of the guys that were stopping us from getting the will and all that. You know what I'm saying? And bought all of the auction, and now we're on to the next mission, man. So at the moment, Pikachu just put the score in. We're running 3-3 in the tournament. Okay, so moving on. AK might have a big boss fight coming up. This is his fourth battle. I haven't had my fourth one yet. So she's on, mate. That's exactly where we're up to. Yeah, we did get the Toad, man. I actually, fortunately didn't die on the Toad. Destroyer had to take him down first run, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, got him, man. He was pretty tough.
Yeah, and tough. Destroyer also killed Olgierd at the start too.
I had a pretty hard start, man. I was really put to the test after winning yesterday's championship by 1 point. So it took down Olgierd and the Toad, plus the whole castle full of guards just then. So now it's AK's go. Yeah, we got a bit of a tournament going just between AK and I, man. We take turns in bosses. So AK's my mate and he's around at the moment. I explained to the guys about AK the other day. And yeah, we actually just take turns and it's his turn now. So we just take turns in the bosses. Pikachu's trying to balance it to be as fair as he can. Since he's beaten the game so many times, we're relying on his knowledge to sort of balance the fight so it's as fair as we can. That's what we were saying about, you know, the tips on the actual direct story and bosses, you know. We're trying to make it fair to both. So as long as it's fair, we're all sweet, bro. But
the special will compensate for all. Loving it.
Oh, dude, it sounds like AK's drawn the... You know when you get the small end of the straw or whatever? That's what he's got right now. I tell ya.
Oh, at least we'll be having a laugh.
Good stuff. I won't be laughing at your expense, AK, but honestly, I'm glad it's you, man. So
you know, maybe I should have done that side quest before I came over.
I've got one tip for you, AK. Meditate.
Already did.
Good stuff, mate. Get into it then.
Let's go.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother Melitterly, why'd I ever come here?
Kendrick fellow, Who is he?
We's partners. Sneak into derelict houses. Always something valuable lying about.
So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open a door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foggies?
No.
That might be your boy, AK.
See what that was and look for your body.
Loving it.
Pretty sprawling, this estate.
Yeah, loving it, Pikachu. I'm gonna have a coin up 24/7 around this house. You won't see me without one.
I tell you, you've got him shaking in his pants over here, bro. I mean in his booties, what do I think of? He's like a pirate, you know, when they're shaking, you know, and I go, it's cold, man, I don't know, man, like... Yeah, welcome back to the channel, Retro.
Fresh manure? I thought this was a haunted house.
Alright, so let's see what trouble we can get Geralt into today. Okay, and what can you do, AK?
Well, we'll see.
Let's see if you can kill him per shot, brother.
I reckon I can. Can't be that tough.
Alright, so go for a bit of a kill on him, dude.
Well, we're looking for a light. I don't have enough to go inside.
Now let's have a read there. So it says, use your Witcher senses to search the grounds for the Von Everick estate for a violet rose. So do you know what colour violet is, AK?
Oh, it's just a pinky red, isn't it?
It's purple.
Oh,
basically,
yeah.
I think it might be considered a deeper shade of purple.
That one?
That one looks pretty... Oh, that's more pinky.
Oh, that one up back.
Oh, that one in the middle looks pretty close to it. Yeah.
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 Oh, I have a short trail. Alright.
Woods rotted completely.
Yeah, violet's a really cool colour, I reckon. It's like, you know, like a little bit like the original Phantom character. The guy in the little purple latex suit that was a superhero. The Phantom. Violet. Man, it brings back some memories.
It's not the colour of Skeletor's clothing.
Yeah, it is. It is pretty much.
I think so.
Pretty much. It's a little bit darker though, man. It's not quite as light, I don't think. Could be wrong about that. I haven't seen it in a few years, Violet. Let's see what colour it is when we find it. Cool colour.
I'm expecting this rose to be pretty withered. It's been years since
Kitty.
he left it here.
Mm.
What's that? That digging.
Oh, fresh footsteps.
Must have been the other thieves.
I might have to pay attention to Geralt's little speech coming up, AK. The fellas on the channel seem to love it.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds.
Yeah, my dog must be a Witcher Retro. The neighbour's cat used to hiss and spit on the fence next to my dog. Hey, hard out, man, all day long. Jeez, it drove me nuts for a while.
Other thief. Body's mutilated.
Yeah, Galt, maybe just slice him in the back before asking, who are you?
Yeah, the game. Yeah, I should get it one, dude. It's a good idea, man. Here you go, AK. You've got the faceless one.
Sick. The caretaker.
The caretaker. Bro.
Show me his face. He's still flesh and bone.
Alright, she's on AK. Concentrate, mate. Don't worry about the comments, man. I'll reply to them.
Ooh, long time to cast Signy.
Jeez, dude, that's hectic. You might want to get behind him, I reckon, but look at that.
I'll be fine.
I'll be rolling behind him, look at that. The weak spot. Huh? It's a banger. Watch out. Make sure you throw a bomb at him, bro.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Retro wants to see you throw a bomb. Come on, throw a bomb at him.
I got a, yeah, fine, I'll throw a bomb.
Here's one Witcher tool, Retro.
I did nothing, he's a ghost.
Alright, let's hit him with something that does something, man. Your choice on bomb. And let's pop on a potion or two, okay?
I have been.
Yep, you have. You got your 20.
Yeah.
You love your 20.
I always have a 20.
Yep. Stamina regen stuff.
I'm not a big fan of bombs at the moment, I'm gonna be honest.
Dude, just don't blow yourself up with them. Get back with it. Now throw them up. You gotta throw it.
I threw it, it did nothing. Literally.
The caretaker's immune to bombs. Oh, dude, that's a sick axe he's got, isn't it?
Oh, we took off swirling strikes. I've been trying to do them all battle.
I never use them anyway. Yeah, dude, just get out of it.
He has no eyes. He has no eyes, so he can't. Yeah. Put it together as soon as Retro said that.
Dude, I was thinking, how are the bombs not hurting him? I didn't realize he put on a salmon.
I mean, the fire one did nothing too.
That's pretty funny, bro.
Hey, that worked.
Oh, that's the new one I crafted.
Northern Wind.
Yeah, I crafted that one last time. It's sick, isn't it? Yeah, Versik gave us a tip on that, remember?
Yeah, for the fire golem, I think it was.
Yeah, man. And
how's he healing? This is just BS. This is just outrageous.
Just hit him with a bit of Ignis or something, man. Just try a few different things.
Ignis does nothing.
How about you take control of his mind with it, actually, though?
He's a ghost.
Come on.
And it is a shovel. You're right, John.
He's only got a pitchfork and heaps of health. Just try and work out how to take his health. There's going to be one way that's going to take a lot of health, okay?
It's fine.
Try Axie.
Fine, I'll try Axie. There you go.
There you go, now get him. That didn't work. That did not work, repeat. Axie's no good.
If anything, that got me half killed.
Do you know, I think I worked it out, dude. Do you want to know what it is?
It's fine.
No, I've got the tip of the day for you. Ready? Adrenaline to level 3 bar. And then run a magic yard trap at him. Okay? And then use your Quan shield on him.
I'm just struggling with that bit right now, Destroyer. Come on in, Caretaker.
Alright, bring him over. Get your Quan shield ready. Regen your health on it. So active Quan shield once you finish there. Just trying to help him a little, guys. Speed up the process. This Caretaker's got a lot of health.
Nope, that Yarden did nothing.
The Yarden didn't work, damn it.
Nah, I'll figure it out. Don't worry, Destroyer.
Hey, try something else. Something's got to work on him. I thought that was a good idea, guys.
No, every tip I've heard now, Destroyer has not worked.
Alright, so maybe Yard. There's one of them, man. Surely.
That doesn't work.
One was talking about decoctions earlier. Maybe there's something that'll help you in there.
I think I'll just spash him because I know as soon as them ghosts appear, I have to kill him without him getting them.
Dude, that's it, bro. You got it. Quan and that.
Just Quan. Just Quan.
Just Quan.
Just Quan.
Just Quan.
All I ever need.
It, brother.
That's all you ever need.
Yeah,
Quan and 20.
Quan for the win,
Quan
boys.
and 20, you win. Not a bad time to strike. Alright, let's go where these guys.
Yeah, he'll be doing a good job to take out Quan and Tawny. Up okay here. I think he's trying to heal himself with them, eh?
Yeah, I need to kill him. That's what I did last time.
Yeah, he's like the witches.
No, Caretaker, no. Get away, get away. How many do you summon?
He's doing well in the first run, guys. We've worked out his weakness finally.
No, I'd rather him hit me than get them ghosts. Yeah, well, I put that together after the first time he healed. I just hadn't had a chance to test it. Quan, I want to see which one you pick. Everyone has their own personal one for when they win. Because the caretaker's down.
Yeah, well done, okay.
Yeah, he's exploding. Okay, the whole mission for my point. Gotcha.
Yep, that's fine.
What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well done, mate. He's got him. He's floored him on the ground. First pop on hardest, man. He wasn't exactly easy either, the big guy.
Do still debate what it means to
Quan
be alive.
is all we've got to say, though, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah.
I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think
I'll
of
put
us
up an
as
emoji if I can,
friends of
guys.
ours.
Hey, Gerald in a Quan.
Olgierd von Everett. Yes, we know him, but he left.
Yeah, that's a lot of zebras.
That is a lot of zebras. He's done well, man. He's earned a lot of...
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
Oh, the cat talks.
So, how should I address you?
As you did now, we'd rather put our names to ourselves.
Yeah, we have become collectors lately, you're right, Retro? We've been collecting everything in this game, bro.
Oh yeah, that's definitely one for the collection.
You guys know there's a new Witcher 3 board game coming out next month, too, in case you didn't know. It's actually something you can sit down with your family and play, guys. It looks pretty epic. I seen it online the other day. Definitely thinking about getting it, man. The base edition's pretty exy, and the other edition, deluxe edition's even exier. It comes with little monsters to put on the playing board instead of regular chips or something. It looks pretty epic, man. But yeah, loving the game more than the board game, eh? Okay, I reckon I'd be a bit bored on the board game personally. So it's a hard decision, eh?
Depends how they do the board game too, you know.
It is. It could either be terrible or really great. So I'm not recommending it, guys. But yeah, anyone know if it's going to be any good? Anyone played any Witcher board games? Let us know. Be back later, but glad I saw that fight. Glad you're enjoying the... Yeah, we are, Retro. Thanks for checking out the content again, mate. Much appreciated, dude. I'll be facing my boss in a little while, so see if we can tie it up on a 4-4 run. At the moment, AK's ahead, it's 4-3. About to face my fourth boss next. You can't put the shovel in the house.
My Van Typho, maybe you can put the shovel in the house.
What the hell?
You know what, that face with the tears looks more like Quan. That's what I see in the game. The little crying tears out of the side of the Quan. That's what the enemies are doing, eh? They're like, oh no, I can't take it anymore. You know what I mean, eh?
Yeah. Ooh, an Ulfish Hergy to add to the collection. Oh, we can buy a house? That's cool ass. Yeah, I don't think I want to know what that was. I think I'll just be down here at the sketchbook.
What the hell was that?
Damn haunted houses, kind of get away from the mysterious stuff.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
Yeah, Pikachu, I'm loving it. Just things collapsing all around, chairs getting tossed.
Things are starting to feel a bit fair all of a sudden. I thought Pikachu hated me for a little while, but now I see it's fair. It's all even.
Yeah.
Don't worry, AK, what you've been through. Pikachu's right. Actually, what you're going through, I'm about to go through even worse, I reckon. You wait till you see my next boss.
Man, tell me these jump scares.
Don't worry, don't be scared of the hallways. They're only dark. There's only monsters down there. I mean, what can they do to you?
I mean, there's pictures jumping out at me. There's whole wailings collapsing. There's a bit more happening than just monsters.
You'll be fine, man. Look, the monsters won't do anything. Just keep your quan up.
Oh, you joking? That knocked my quan off? I had a quan on before that jump scare.
Just keep it up at all times. That's what a proper Witcher does, I hear, guys. Eh? Quan's up everywhere. I'm nearly to the point where these guys are so tough. When I immediately ran into them, I'm running Quan, then Ignis, or trying to work out a weakness on them in between Quanning. I'm hoping I'm not hit sometimes, you know what I mean? Sometimes I pop a Quan, then try and like get back, but it's tough if they're pushing hard and very aggressive, you know, to get like another ability charged in that time if you're not running Tawny oil.
What am I supposed to do?
Tawny potion, I mean. Yeah, so yeah, it's sick, yeah, but I'm up next.
For the first boss of Blood and Wine.
Oh, hang on. Place to go when you visit Australia. One, I live on Gold Coast, Queensland, Australia, man, personally.
If you're going to the beach, I'd say Gold Coast, yeah.
Yeah, man, it's each to their own, man. Everyone claims to have the best pile of land in the country. You know how it is. It's like that everywhere. I guess in America, there's a lot of rivalry between the suburbs, where the good suburbs are, but in the way of things, man, there's a lot of nice beaches around Australia. It depends what you're looking to visit, really. Yeah, I live in Queensland. It's pretty nice. It's good weather compared to the southern country, which is very cold. So yeah, man, I don't go down south much anymore because I've sort of climatised to the northern bit of Australia, which is pretty warm. It sits around about, I don't know if you recognise degrees, but I'd say the typical temperature here would be between minimum 8 degrees in winter and probably maximum 40 degrees in summer. I used to be from Brisbane, John. I moved down the Gold Coast after living in Brisbane for a couple of years, man. Probably about 5 years ago now. So I've been living down here a little while, man. I love it down here, dude. I used to surf down here a lot when I was a kid, so I know all the beaches and breaks and that, which is nice. So yeah, just trying to get my kid into a bit of surfing and that too, man. It's good. We can take him out on the bodyboard sometimes and that. But yeah, it's a nice part of the country, man. When I'm not gaming, there's plenty to do. I just love gaming so much. It's hard to find time to do anything some days.
Oh, lovely. I knew this was going to happen in a second. I saw a painting and they exploded. I knew something was about to happen. There he is. Wraith! Getting on my nerves here, Wraith. And I'm meditated. That's not
good. You'll be right. You got 2 superiors.
I'm more looking at my 20 oil situation.
Don't worry about that. You got active one. You don't need to stay back. Get your timing down pat. Just chill out on her. Sort that ugly wraith, dude.
Where's that string to? Oh, the painting.
Oh, you gotta destroy the painting? Good job, man.
Yeah, I saw the string of signs.
Did I reckon she was gonna regen or something?
Yeah, nah. That was me around.
He's done well to destroy the painting, guys. Cat, it's on again. Trying to go in there, is she?
Maybe. That's the painting she came out of. Look, the face is missing.
I reckon she goes in there and regens.
Oh, this is Iris von Evwe. Old mate. Why?
Appreciate that one. We do our best with the games, man. We've been gaming for years now, man, both of us together. We love gaming. We play all types of games. Which is probably our favourite game at the moment, to be honest. Really looking forward to number 4 next year.
And the next DLC too.
And the new DLC, yeah. Done well, AK. You smashed that wraith to pieces, dude.
Yeah, she was weak.
She wasn't as as hard as she looked, I don't think. Once she hit the painting and stopped to regenning,
yeah, I guess Pikachu thought I'd have a harder time figuring out the puzzle.
Yeah, bro, if you didn't figure out the puzzle, you could have been in trouble. Australia is definitely interesting, John, but yeah, there is lots of spooky creatures, but that's basically
we have
myth.
the most.
What it is it's myth. They're mosquitoes.
It's not myth.
There's a couple spiders. You get your can of crap out, you go around your house. You don't really see them much, you know what I mean?
You don't see them much, but the most are native here.
AK was walking home from school one day and seen a snake on the path, dude. That's about it, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's just it, you know?
But yeah, he sprinted pretty quick, he said, didn't you, mate?
Yeah,
and you're not meant to sprint when there's snakes.
Yeah, quick enough.
But fortunately, the birds were keeping that busy. So there's a lot of birds around. There's a lot of...
Not over. Get my Quan back up. That's it.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
There's a lot of creatures, honestly. You would be careful where you went.
Wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This is some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
Yeah, and there's a new species of spider found recently too. It's like twice the size of one of the largest snake species called the Newcastle Big Boy.
The Newcastle Big Boy, eh?
Yep, that's the official name of him.
So they found a new big spider in Newcastle. He's the Newcastle Big Boy. So yeah, that's pretty funny to go with the arachnid joke earlier.
I've never seen no platypus personally.
But yeah, there is quite a bit of wildlife around, to be honest, man. Like today I actually tried to save a possum from getting pecked to death by crows and sadly wasn't in time and it died in my arms, which was pretty sad.
And platypuses destroy it?
And I've actually had to bury that today, which was really sad. So I guess that there are a lot of interactions with the wildlife. I basically stuck my middle fingers up at the crows for it, man. I know a lot of people don't like possums because they crawl over their house, man, but they are cute, dude. I tell ya, I've seen this poor possum trapped on the side of the road. I think a car had hit it, and the crows were trying to peck it to death, you know what I mean? And I drove over and tried to help it, and oh, dude, I tell ya, I'm glad I helped it, but at the same time, it still died, so I was sad about that. But yeah, there is a few things, man, daily occurrences like this, isn't there, okay?
Yeah.
Around here. But yeah, Australia's a good place to live other than that, man. But yeah, I would have liked to have been a little bit earlier to help the possum today. But anyway, we better get back into this, okay? So what do you want to say about Iris?
Oh, well, John's asked a question.
Oh, John asked a question?
Have we ever seen platypuses? I personally haven't.
Dude, I actually have. I was lucky enough to grow up in some southern climate. I came from a farming family originally a little bit, and I've seen lots of things, bushwalking, mountain trailing, and I used to be in the scouts and the the army cadets and that as well, so I've seen a lot of that stuff, dude. But yeah, there are, I don't know about giant bats, dude. We get a lot of bats, especially on the Gold Coast. I seen a dingo while I was walking my dog at the local park the other day, dude, just pissing on the fence.
And you can't forget kangaroos either.
And they're packs too, like, there was only one luckily when I seen it, but there was definitely a dingo, man, and yeah, some dingoes, man, you just got to be careful you don't go to the wrong places, though, guys. Like, with the dingoes, for example, there's certain areas where they're worse. Like, there's this certain beach where you go near it, you get eaten by a dingo, like, nearly, like, licked at minimum, bitten on the butt nearly, by like, hassled for food, do you know what I mean? Then there's other parts where, you know, you've got the problem with sharks, and then there's other parts that have problems with snakes, you know what I mean? It just depends.
Kangaroos, there's something everywhere.
You'd probably want a guide to go into the wilderness, guys, honestly. But other than that, in the cities, there's not much of that, especially with, you know, the amount of population, man. I've got a Staffordshire, actually it's not a terrier, it's a, you know what it is, it's one of them Pro-Am American cross pitbull Staffordshire terriers it is. That's the exact name of him, man. She's a girl actually, and she's about 5 years old, black colour, she's all black, she's got a white stripe on her arm and neck. She's a beautiful dog, man. Yeah, I do my best to look after her. She's in bed at the moment, so yeah, that's why sometimes I I might have to pause on the game or something if I'm a bit busy with the dog, man. Sometimes she hassles me, and there's nothing worse, but she only hassles me. She's a really good girl. She only hassles me when she needs toilet or, you know, something emergently, so I always pay attention to her. But yeah, my apologies, guys. We'll get back into the story now after AK answers the last question.
John, dingoes? Yeah, I'd say they're pretty dangerous. They do bite people if you get too close and stuff.
In the way of pets, John, to answer your question, dude, just one more thing. Yeah, I love pit bulls, dude. She's a half pit bull. She's got the lock jaw and all that, but she's actually more of a Staffordshire Terrier look, so she looks a little bit skinny and long and tall. She's a bit of a big pit bull. She's sick. Yeah, so you have to get the extra large gear for her, man. She's quite the handful. I can just pick her up, to be honest. But you can't keep dingoes as pets, really.
You probably can.
Unless you're going to like live in the wilderness with them, because they would become domesticated dogs if you looked after them. But they're a little bit, yeah, they're pretty cool, man. If you didn't have if I didn't have a dog already, I don't know if I'd go and get a dingo. It's going to be a wild animal, dude. It might tear your house to pieces. Say say you were having a game and you just had half your lounge getting eaten. That'd be a dingo.
Probably tear you a piece too.
If you weren't feeding it, you know what I mean? It might even eat you. Dingo is like the wild dogs in Australia one. Yeah.
They're basically wolves, but slightly different.
Yeah, a bit like wolves, man. Yeah, exactly. But they're a little bit thicker than a typical wolf and a different colour altogether. They're actually like an orangey brown colour in this country. They're different. But yeah, they're pretty cool, man. But yeah, I probably wouldn't want one as a pet personally, John. it'd be a little bit like having a pet tiger, Nelly.
Or
you know
panther,
what I mean?
which people do.
Yeah.
But it's not common.
Yeah, that's right. You probably could keep one as a pet, don't get me wrong, man. But you'd struggle to get the vet. You know how you have to have like permits and things for dogs. You know what I mean? All good. Let's get into the story, okay?
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everett has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of
You know, the more I mention it, the more it sounds like this game, eh? Wild dogs, snakes, creatures. Yeah, no, you're right, man.
Spiders.
Welcome to the wild down under west.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness.
Yeah, they're wolves, basically, dude. Basically, like, yeah, straight wolves, man.
And the more I think about it, I'm starting to think that The Witcher could just be Australia.
Nah, man, not quite.
Just slightly downscaled.
Nah, it's good, man. Nah, a little bit, man. Like, we're little to go out in big Australia over here.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's fight them, dude. Let's do our
best. Guy.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
I'm just going to take a guess that as soon as I open this door, a big ghost or something's going to jump me, right? Oh, nothing jumping me yet.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everett adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll take the grave somewhere else. This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death. Worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. Can't say much about Iris von Everett, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death.
Thanks, Pikachu.
Okay, so you find out the kind of man Olgierd really is. That's not to say he hasn't repented, but still, good luck, AK, said Pikachu.
Yeah, alright, seems like I'm fighting Iris.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
You know, I don't remember if I meditated. After all that talk about Australia, I think I might have forgotten. Gout, don't you dare jump straight in. Don't you dare, Gout. Oh, Gout.
What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Oh, dude, yeah, I've been overseas a couple times. I've been over to Asia a couple times, to be honest. To a few islands around the country. But yeah, not too far, dude. I haven't really been like international, like 24-hour voyage or nothing like stupid. But yeah, I did go for a little look around Asia, and that was pretty fun at one point. But I haven't really gone around the world or anything, man. I've always planned on it, but never really had the time. You know how it is. I'm too busy playing Witcher. Anyway, where'd Iris go, AK?
Great question.
Alright, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
I don't know, man. I reckon I'd nearly go to the States and check out some games. It'd be a hard choice. Oh, let me think about it.
I'd go to Japan.
I'd probably go to Japan too, to be honest, now I think about it. Yeah, I reckon we both go to Japan together, if I got rich, tomorrow. Go hit some Gundam statues and some sick cards, man. Probably try and get some like rare Pokemon cards or something for cheap, if you could, in Japan, man. But yeah, it'd be hard. They know the value. They're not dumb, are they?
Yeah.
So yeah, man. I don't know, dude. But yeah, I don't know, man. There's a number of countries I'd love to visit, to be honest. But that said, I don't really like it on the planes. Like, I don't know about you guys. I feel a bit claustrophobic in them and that.
Oh yeah, of course, Mars.
Oh, dude, I'd be worse off in Mars. I feel claustrophobic enough in a plane. I'm thinking about going on a boat next time, you know what I mean? But the problem is I went on one boat one time and got seasick. So, yeah, I struggle with travelling, guys. Yeah, I'm going to need a horse. I'm thinking about building bridges to get to different countries. No, you know, a bridge and a car, you know. But yeah, I love to.
It'd be nice
try.
in space.
It would be nice in space, I tell you.
I mean,
Pikachu's on the ball, man.
Yeah,
I tell you.
They didn't define how, which I guess space travel was an option.
If every second Elon Musk spaceship didn't blow up, dude, it might be feasible, no joke. But
Hey,
at the moment, that looks a bit risky. But hey, he has got some pretty big shuttle blasters, doesn't he? So, you know.
And you can build your own.
Yeah, it might go better than his, honestly. By the look of it, I've seen. Did you see that explosion on the news this week, dude? That was hectic.
Man, that was tragic.
I don't know if that was real, but yeah,
it was tragic for him.
It looked like one of his spaceships got blown up pretty hard, man. I'm a bit scared of space travel. Yeah, 100%, dude. Let's get back into the game anyway, guys. Okay, so Witcher looks sick. Look at that background. It almost looks like he's in space, doesn't it? Maldives, man, diving and stuff, beautiful islands, man. I have looked at that island area. It does look cool, man, 100%. You know, the other place I've always sort of gone is Indonesia, just for the surf, and, you know, it looks pretty cool, but at the same time, man, I reckon, you know, anywhere would be nice, man, anywhere, as long as, it's a good area and you can game, hey, who cares? But that's the one reason I don't like traveling much, man. I have to pack it in the suitcase. You're relying on the internet, Wi-Fi and that. That's what I noticed when I was traveling. I was playing a lot of Call of Duty Black Ops 2 and all that, like last time I went international traveling. It was a little while ago, man. But yeah, I've been meaning to go overseas again sometime soon, man, 100%. But yeah, probably something with some surf, man, and some nice beaches, dude, is what I'd be looking at. I don't know, Japan doesn't really have surf and nice beaches. Not really.
But it has a lot else going for it,
yeah, but it does have Mount Fuji, and it does have sick cards and mechs, so I don't know, it's a hard choice too, but there's, yeah, I don't know, man, with the way things are in the world, I don't know, man, where I'd really want to go, to be honest, that's safe, you know what I mean, but yeah, Indonesia looks pretty good, honestly, as well.
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say. Spectres of Olgierd and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
That's a hilarious one. I've been thinking about that too. I think Indonesia is nearly a third world country, isn't it? Honestly. It's probably not like the best way of life or anything there, but man, it's got surf, nice food, good beaches, you know. It's all a bloke could really want. It's got internet, you know, the main thing. So yeah, man, I don't know, dude. It doesn't really matter where people are in the world, I reckon, eh? As long as everyone's having a good time, and I hope you all are everywhere in the world, guys, you know. You just really got to make home wherever you are, I reckon. That's what I've been doing lately and having a ball doing it, guys. So at the moment I'm in Queensland in Australia, and yeah, I like it here. It's nice. I don't know if I'd really want to move to Indonesia because, you know, or even holiday there, because I can just go to the beach here and get a surf anyway, and I feel quite nice after a surf there. What about you, AK?
Yeah.
Down the beach, you know what I mean? If I was desperate for surf and there was no waves at my beach though, man, I'd go to Indo. You know what I mean? But I'd probably get pounded if I hadn't practiced up too.
Oh,
so
yeah.
It's a bit of a trade-off. It's a bit like going on the hardest difficulty on The Witcher and not being ready for it at all, you know what I mean?
Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
Oh, you're joking, those bees hurt. Like crazy.
I'm like, yeah, sweet. So good job killing them bees there, man. They look like the stingers, eh?
They did half my health.
Yeah, there is all types of people everywhere, Pikachu. That was a good comment, man. if you're going to go anywhere in the world, guys, just do your research, eh? Yeah, I see all sorts of trash on the news sometimes. Not that I watch a whole lot, but when I turn it on, you know, like backpackers missing and this and that. I think it's good to have a nice hotel if you can afford one, you know, but yeah, I think they're a bit overpriced, that said. I like places you can go to stay with your family. What about you, AK?
Yeah.
It's always nice if you go and visit like relatives or friends or family overseas. It's a bit more fun, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, what is it, okay?
And Pikachu, I'm just glad to be out of the damn haunted house. And then come in a painting.
Yeah, man, 100%. So, in a painting in the haunted house, and Geralt's in it, guys. Look
I'm
at
out
this.
of the haunted house, basically. We've got a nice peaceful landscape now.
Geralt's got a grinder mission for AK here, I tell ya. So, I'm looking forward to my next boss.
No, a nightmare.
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.
So the other thing you got to watch out for in Australia is bushfires, isn't it, okay?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, you don't want to move inland, guys. AK, showing you what I'm talking about here, dude. He's got some big spiders on him. I don't know if I'll be using Igni on him, okay?
Yeah, I was just going for the bushfires.
Do you know what I'll be thinking about? Magic Art Trap and whaling on anything that comes in it with a quan up.
They're easy to hard on it. I mean, the whale one.
Yep. I was facing some really quick spiders earlier. They were nearly too fast to whale on. They just retreated back, like, away from it.
Yeah, lucky you got them in and close. I had to fight them in the forest, and there was a massive one.
Yeah, man.
They're tough as them big, fast spiders.
Yeah, AK's doing a good job, man. He's fending them off well at the moment. They're tough, these herds and spiders. Fire ants, we have a couple of them, man. Yeah, they look terrible to bites. I've seen them before, man. I never had a couple bites, fortunately, but yeah, try and stay away from the fire ants. I think they got a bit of an orangey red back, don't they? A bit big ants. They look like bull ants. But yeah, man, we do get fires a lot, like every year or two. Like it just burns it up, all the inland bushes, and the farmers are in trouble inland and all that. So you sort of got to live within the perimeter of the safety zone of the fire brigade in this country. You know, the fire patrol. Those guys keep you alive here, man.
Just like the one Olgierd told me.
So yeah, if you ever think about visiting the country, and if you're looking at a cheap outback hotel, just consider what time of the year it is. If it's summer and it's bushfireville, you might want to avoid, you know, staying for cheap. You know what I mean, guys? I was just thinking about it as I seen AK using Ignis, but that is one other tip I've got for you guys on if you ever visit to Australia. It's a quick guide. I could go into it a lot further, but at the moment, it's a quick guide. I'd recommend staying away from the areas that cop regular bushfires every couple of years here, guys. So,
and John, that's probably because most of inland Australia is almost uninhabitable. Like, you can live there, but it's tough living.
It is. There's a lot of hard yakka miners or like tradies that go out that way, man. Don't get me wrong. Some farmers and that sort of thing, but you know, they do get patrolled pretty hard by the bushfires every couple of years, and it's tragic. Some of them die protecting their property, and some of them have to leave, like sometimes livestock behind if they can't get it out quick enough. And there's like all sorts of like wildlife and that sort of thing that die in these bushfires every couple of years. It is renewing the land at the same time, a lot of people say, but at the same time, it's quite more than that, you know what I mean? So yeah, just do be careful of the bushfires, guys. They're probably worse than the spiders here.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. but we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
What it is, John, is we get a lot of El Nino and La Nina here, which actually really heats up certain areas. We get a lot of highs and lows and that sort of thing. A lot of cyclones building up around the perimeter and that. We've been hit pretty hard by them lately. You know, the big sea-looking, you know, stuff. Yeah, I had a couple cyclones even on the Gold Coast this year, surprisingly. Pretty big one, man. I actually... yeah, it was pretty scary, actually. A lot of people lost roofs and that sort of thing in different areas. But, yeah, mainly no power or internet for days. But, yeah, man, it's pretty full-on, man, over here. But, yeah, there are more full-on parts of the world. So we consider ourselves lucky. That said, do you know what I mean, eh? So just dodging all that crap, guys, at the moment.
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
So the outback heats up when we have a like serious heat wave out there, for example. These severe bushfires spreads, depending on the winds and that, dude, really spreads.
And not much water either out there.
So here's your Spectre, AK. Yeah, no water either, man, out there. Desert sort of thing, and then it builds up and hits all the bushline that's growing around.
And these spectres are more like the spiders I fought earlier in the DLC. Quick, agile, and split webs. And you skip one like one. Yeah, thanks, Warren. I'm doing good against these spiders so far, but if they stack up much more, I might be in trouble.
Yeah, in some parts of like the area gets snow and that yearly as well. There is snowboarding here and things to do.
Same figure.
Ski resorts and that in winter, guys. It's mainly in the summer that the bushfires hit. That's when all the farmers are on high patrol alert from people like the Witcher in the outback lighting fires. I hear AK.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking, man.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Just a little Estelle painting. A two-soul wine. Expensive. Silver thread. Pearls. It all must have cost a fortune.
So we've given him the full Australia speech on the way to the boss. No tips, nothing.
Yep, just full talk about Australia.
Okay, we've really muted ourselves on the lips. Unintentionally, AK, honestly, man. You know how it is when people ask you about your country and they're from overseas and they think we've got them spiders that are the size of Geralt and that run around.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny, guys. We don't have them, but we do have a lot of the other things. We have like redback spiders, white tip spiders. One shot you do. They're littler, but they're dangerous, you know. Hopefully AK isn't up against a massive spider here. Feeding him to the venom at the moment. Oh, dude,
yeah, that'd be cool.
That is a nice mod. I've got to have a look, man. It did say that there was mods on this, but I haven't seen them yet, so...
From my experience in most games, PlayStation never gets mods unless it's implemented onto the main menu.
Dude, I was hoping. There's a couple games we get mods on the PlayStation, but I do play on PC sometimes just for that, really. But at the same time, I do need to upgrade my PC a bit, to be honest. I want it to look better than my PS5 Pro, You know what I mean? At the moment, I think my PS5 Pro handles most games I throw at it. There's only a certain level of game that can be made these days, really, isn't there?
Oh, there's a whole person missing from the table. Is there?
But yeah, we're playing another PS5 Pro at the moment, dude.
Oh, the torches. Alright. Too close to them lit, one up the end unlit. There we go.
Well done, mate. Alright, so that's only a sample of the fires I'm talking about.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Oh, I gotta fight the Spectre of Olgierd. Expecting more of a fight.
Not you again. Don't like this place.
Don't worry, there's more, okay?
Yeah, I noticed. There always is.
You're probably dealing with the whole corridor full of them, at least. At minimum, I reckon, by the way, that Pikachu was sort of giggling at this.
Stained with blood. But it's almost gone.
I reckon you're doomed, bro. I hope you meditated.
I'm just fine.
But yeah, that's what I was saying, guys. These spiders. Oh. So we're not talking about huge ones. We like mainly the tree spiders in this country. They're the bigger ones. They can get like bigger than your hand, sort of thing. Really, they're massive and they're scary. They're a bit like they're scary as. But they're not actually poisonous. They don't actually hurt you much.
They're not the ones you have to worry
And then
about.
we have these other ones called daddy longlegs. But those ones are actually like a lot littler, and they're really little legs, surprisingly, but they've got really long legs, you know what I mean? And those ones are cool. But then we've got like these ones like white tip spiders, and those ones actually are a lot littler, but they have a little white tip on their back, and if they actually poison you with that white tip, you die from it. And then the other one is where you actually have the red, you know, the redback spiders. We have a lot of them in this country as well. So they're actually the black spiders. They're a lot littler than the bigger spiders, but they have the red little diamond on their back. And if they bite you, man, hospital straight up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Newcastle Big Boys are actually the most venomous spider in the world.
Yeah, dude.
Ones.
It's late. Sleep.
I've actually been bitten by an unclassified spider, guys. I didn't see it either. You know, I had to put steroid cream on a spider bite one day. It was that bad.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Yeah, I think I seen John mention about the bear spiders. Did you hear about the bear spiders, okay?
Oh, I didn't hear about them once. I seen the message, but I didn't get the hearing of them.
Apparently those ones have mutated in the outback. If they survive the fires every year, see guys.
Living.
Yeah, Olgierd looks funny as one. Even Geralt's new haircut looks a bit funny, doesn't it? A bit of a slick back look, isn't it?
Maybe here. Fits, I think. Maybe on this side. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
Alright, so that's some spectres down for you, okay? How's that feel, buddy?
Feels pretty good.
Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Is that cat again, or is that a dog?
It's a dog. There's a cat and dog away, Andy.
There is a cat there in the shadow, did you see it?
I did not.
See its eyes?
Oh,
Right
yeah. There he is. We got the diagram.
Yeah, what was that one?
That was the steel viper sword.
Yeah.
No, yeah, steel.
Steel Viper Sword in the Vault 1. Yeah, I remember seeing that. That was sick, wasn't it? Do you want to see how it looks on?
We haven't crafted it yet.
We normally chuck it on when we get a set, don't we?
Yeah. We still need silver.
Silver?
Sword, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, where is this chalk?
There it is.
Chalk, some kind of magic, I bet.
Beautiful, mate. You're doing well, okay? Good puzzle solving, mate.
Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles. What about this?
That means I need to spike.
Not even a fizzle.
Huh?
At your hand.
Maybe this? Nope. Botched it, I guess.
Oh, you might as well just try them all, dude. It doesn't matter, does it?
Yep.
How about this?
Come back!
There we go.
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time. Come out at once.
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Touch the flames!
I did not expect that. I must find another way out.
Out the painting we go.
Out the painting, guys. He's gotten lucky with the painting, I reckon, eh? Surely.
Now we're in a raging blizzard. God damn it. No, can't we do?
Okay, so I'm guessing it's that house. It's gotta be that. There we go, bang.
Iris. This is when you started smoking. Beer tankard. But there was vodka in it. Probably not right. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. Probably not right. A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed.
Oh, dude, one. I'm amazed he did it first pop, eh? He did well, didn't he?
Oh,
he really knows how to keep his life. You know what I mean? I'm up against stiff competition, bro. This is a tough tournament, man.
When a point's on the line, you gotta be quick.
You've done well, AK. You've done well, man.
You shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me, till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Yeah, thanks, Bonwin. Ah, glad to help, Pikachu. I think I've got the longest mission out of every mission in the game. And with the 20-year-old, man, that blizzard was extra tough. I couldn't see a thing for half of it.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
It's been a long mission, hasn't it? I tell you, he's earned his 1 point, hasn't he? He really has. That was quite a few bosses he took down, eh?
Oh, still going.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Single place setting. No others on the table.
I tell you. What did you say to annoy Pikachu, AK? Anything?
Oh. Well, here's the thing. He was going to have me fight the Toad at the start of the game, and then I went to side quest.
Oh, yeah.
I ruined his plan.
That's right.
So to say.
Because Pikachu wanted AK to do this first. AK did a side mission first.
Before the...
And that boss counted as a boss because it was a fairly hectic side mission. So then I had to do the first mission. Me and AK did this mission eventually. The Treaded Knight of the Long Fangs, man. That sounds like an epic mission, doesn't it? The Long Fangs. Sounds like a vampire mission. I could be wrong. But I'm nearly gonna guarantee that by the sound of that quest line, I'm gonna be buffing vampire gear.
Yeah.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you. Care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everett failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everett.
Ah, there it is, the curator of nightmares. We've recreated all of Iris's nightmares.
Well done, mate. You got the black cat and dog too.
Yeah.
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris, where I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you with her. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm loving it, Pikachu.
He's a funny guy. He's still going.
Yeah, I'm still going. I've got a keen in Labrador. Loving it. See. I hear it's every person Olgierd's ever killed.
Alright, this is your test.
Oh, it is Olgierd.
The tip is up for the test, boys. They won't help him at the start unless he looks like he's struggling.
No helps.
No helps, alright. Let's see how he goes, guys. Here he goes.
Arthur's greatest fear, eh? That would have been my greatest fear.
Oh, that's done, man.
Oh no, it worked the other one up.
Quick heal. Active Quan, you're gonna need it. With Yard, 100%.
Why are they weak to? Why are they weak to?
Because she's hard and getting Quan. Active Quan.
That's a dangerous man you chose to deal with. This guy's weak.
I see the real Olgierd now. Oh, wow. That was not nice.
You're a little bit poisoned, just be careful. Half bar.
Yeah, I noticed. Tough. Hopefully I don't wake the rest of Olgierd up.
Nice. Good recharge on the health. You're out of superiors, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Want to switch over? Yeah.
Did I use Undying?
Must have done, man, in that corner where they pinned you. Just carefully they don't pin you. If all of them hit you together, you're screwed. It is a tough enemy, man.
Yeah, you know how you have to fight one Olgierd destroyer? Oh, I'm fighting 6 of him. It sucks.
I can see that, bro. Oh no!
I'm getting lynched.
Quick heal. Get in there. Oh my gosh, dude. You're gonna have to get active Quan up here. That's the one tip I've got. Active Quan, I'd recommend Magic Yard.
Active Quan just got me in that position. What do you mean active Quan?
Oh, well, it's up to you. You can either use that or Ignis or something on them. I'd probably try out a variety of things between Quanning. Alright.
You won't dare to lose your live happily ever after. Holds no Goodbye. Get up. You'll not be back. You won't dare the delusion. Your task. Live happily ever after.
Oh, right, man, this is tough. Whew.
Might want to take a little bit of food, okay?
Oh, I got a trophy for fighting them all at once. Thanks for letting me know, John. Let me just go wake the rest up. Hang on.
Just to make it even tougher.
Yep, here we go.
You defeat them while they're active.
There we go. They're all active now. Let's go, that's active Quan. That did good.
I'll be keeping that up hard. Only using that even for a little while. And then trying to get into it with something else, bro. Like Ignis on that pack.
Ignis?
On that pack. Or bombs, bro. Bombs, what are you doing? You been throwing bombs?
No, I haven't.
No? Oh, I forgot to mention them, my bad.
No,
I better mention bombs.
I don't need the tips. No, I can't figure it out myself. Oh, what's the bow doing on? I tell you.
It's pretty late here, guys. I just fed him a couple little tips that he normally would have done anyway. Look at that, he's got him burning. Look at that, eat him again.
Just no damage, just keep him distracted for the time being.
Here's your Quan with that. And your Ignis. Get hit.
I'm trying to get hit.
Well, hit them while they're like that.
Yeah, I know, it's Pikachu. Oh, I live in the active Quan.
Oh no, man. Keep that active Quan up. Trust me.
No, John. Not yet.
Nearly, man. Nearly. He's got nearly a bar off now. There's only 3 bars, technically. Yeah, and the middle one's little.
None are dead yet.
Yeah, but nearly.
Oh, thanks for the tip, John. I can kill one. So I should probably soul target one, eh?
How about you just hit him with Art or Ignis?
Igni, fire does nothing. Alright,
so the fire didn't do much, right? So hit him with... Maybe that Dimitri bomb. You know the one. Stop him using magic.
It's active damn Quan.
But then you won't be able to use that. Fine. I'd just be active Quan on the crap out of it.
Every time a morphin hit me while I have active Quan active, I lose my whole health.
So maybe just milk it. You're gonna have to milk them. And then try something on them, man. Like bombs. Try different bombs to work out the weakness. Right, get back and put a bomb on.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't like bombs. They do more to me than they do the enemy.
Alright, cool, you're getting them now. Right,
that's 1 down.
That's nearly half a bar, that's 1 down.
That's 2 down.
Beautiful.
That's 3 down, 4 down, I think.
There's the blood, guys, he's getting them. Well done, AK.
Oh my goodness.
Cheers, you're hoping this works. Yeah.
Oh,
that was a game changer for you, wasn't it?
That was either a feared active Quan or Undying.
Oh no.
Undying.
Oh no. Oh no, guys, he's actually gone down.
Your turn, Destroyer.
What are we doing about this?
Your turn, Destroyer.
Yep, hang on. Just pause it for me, maybe.
Yeah.
Dude, it's gonna be that one person gets, you know, an extra large meal and the other person gets a small meal. From the person who has to choose the large meal's favourite restaurant. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. So one person's gonna get a small meal and one person's gonna get an extra large meal. It's the winner of the tournament. Okay, so just
yeah,
you know,
provoke them all for the trophy.
Provoke them all for the trophy. I think you've cost him a few sides on his meal, dude. Let's see how we go. I'm probably going to get smash by him as well.
Provoke them all. Come on, at least provoke them all.
I'll provoke them all, don't worry, guys.
Yeah, good,
100%. I'm thinking about using one of these on them, though. I tell you.
Yeah.
Let me just think about what type they are. I'm classic though. I'm a little bit different of a strategy than AK. Share what I normally do, guys.
They have no bestiary.
Don't they?
No, it's the first time I've ever seen him.
You sure about that? I killed one earlier, didn't I?
Yeah, you killed the Will Olgierd. We're fighting Spectre versions of him.
So they're called Spectres, right? So don't we have Spectres here somewhere?
Yeah,
pretty
probably.
sure we do, eh? Let me check. So I do a little bit of research on my competition normally. Let me just check. What was it called again?
Yeah, Destroyer spends that. Yeah, Destroyer likes looking through the whole bestiary and finding his opponent.
Right, this looks like them right there.
Nah.
Nope.
That's just because we're going to kill him.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Oh, well, they're one of them.
Yeah, man, fair game. Fair game, that. To redeem himself, eh?
Yeah, no, nothing in the bestiary.
Alright, nothing in the bestiary about him, guys. I'm gonna have to use pure
instinct.
Instinct on him. I've seen what AK did. Fire doesn't seem to work. That's could be tip of the day right there. I'm not joking. Let me just have a little look.
Oh yeah.
I'll just see if I can find him one more time here, guys.
Basically just wraiths, eh?
They do look a bit like wraiths, come to think of it.
Yeah, no wraith up there, night wraith. Oh, wraith in general.
Yeah, here they are, the wraiths from the painting.
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah, I think it's actually this similar thing. Moondust, Yarden and Quan.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, it was great Pikachu, especially the bit when John let me know I had to wake them all up. I was loving that piece of news.
I'm just gonna throw bombs at him to wake him up personally. Over in my camp, but yeah. Hopefully he wakes up from a couple Moondust. I knew I should enhance this before, damn it.
You can have
I can probably do it now. I can probably do it quickly, let me see. Yeah, he did a good job, man. First run. I've looked him up to give me an extra little edge. I'm gonna go enhance Moondust for him.
Might as well go Superior while we're here too. Can't be that expensive.
What is it?
Go.
Let's see, what do we need to craft? It's the Negredo.
I think we can do that.
Let me see, where's the Negredo? Down bottom, isn't it?
Up top, far top.
Far top.
Yeah. Ah, you know, Pikachu can't just walk past the truck. We can craft one.
Yeah, alright. I can craft a white gold for us, that's fine. Alright, so one white gold. And then we can craft, what was it again? Vermilion, was it?
Negredo.
Okay, and then we'll craft up the...
Okay, what are we doing before? How come you lesson before we run in?
Superior Moondust.
Keep in mind, you only have one big potion.
One big potion? Hang on, what?
Yeah, only one.
One health?
One big health, yeah.
Why?
That's just how I go into boss fights.
If you got to meditate before the boss fight, guys, or else he would have put up a better fight too. He only had one full big boy potion. So for his health, so I've got that too. So we're gonna have to beat this with only one health. But we have 5 little boy potions. You know the what are we calling them?
The swallows.
Swallows. So here we go, guys. I might even pop a potion before I start on them. Has it started yet?
Oh yeah.
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 They're
waiting for you.
Oh, they're waiting for me. Good.
They're waiting.
I thought they might have been, man. I really did. Let me just
I won't put a bomb on, you know, since you spent all that time crafting.
Put that moon dust bomb on, 100%. There it is. There. Look at that thing. Superior moon dust.
That permanently what?
Okay, let me just have a look at the effects on that. So it contains silver splinters that permanently prevent monsters from transforming, and regenning. A brown box on the character panel gives you more bombs. Good tip there. Thank you, mate. Okay, we're not going to do that right now. Okay, I'm not going to go in too unfair on AK. I'm just going to run moon bombs. Okay, and probably art at him too, guys, but let me have a look here. Yeah, dude, I'll probably still get smashed by him. I'm not getting cocky. Right?
I mean,
I'm not getting cocky.
All 6, it was tough enough with 3 of them.
I'm just going to pop a Superior Maribor for us before I go in. For an extra adrenaline point gain.
Ooh, I don't know if you'll get that adrenaline point.
Why?
Because the battle's already started.
Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, well, here we go,
Yeah.
That's a dangerous man. Shows to deal with the witch.
I'll wake them all up first. Why not?
Yeah, it's a bit difficult to actually wake him up there.
Locked onto one over there, it's annoying me.
Yeah.
Makes it hard, I'm trying to wake him up. I'll throw a bomb at that pack.
Yeah,
oh, jeez, he threw it the wrong way.
Yeah, just auto-locked onto whoever but the sleeping one.
These are a bit tougher than they look, I tell you, bro.
I know. Ogwood was bad.
Trying to wake these two up.
Oh, we got 2 white rockets.
Oh,
okay.
hang on.
Might want to pop one.
Yeah, I might have to. Trying to wake these guys up's getting me killed. Hang on, let me lock off them. So I can wake up the pack. Sweet, let me get back. One up.
Rapid, probably.
What's that crap? Jeez, they're after me, aren't they? Gonna heal up like a big boy.
Yeah,
Jeez, it takes ages to come back. Hang on, let me get my tawny oil.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's what happens with active corn on this spot.
Jeez, it's a bit tougher than they look, guys, I tell you. Let me wake this last one up, hang on. There we go. Now she's on. How can it miss? Let's go.
Nope, they still teleport.
Oh, jeez, they
still
sting.
slam.
Oh, they've got me. Alright, they've got me too. Alright, whoever beats it gets to do
the point?
No, no point.
Oh, really? No
the
point?
point's gone.
The point's just gone?
Whoever loses has to play the next one, I think Pikachu was saying.
Yeah.
Yep, so if you beat him this guy... Man, you put up a better fight against him than me, that sucks.
Right, that means that I would be better off losing this.
No, if you win, you don't have to do the next one.
Yeah, but the next one's a point.
Yeah, I don't know, dude, I don't know.
I feel like winner should get a point, even though it's not first attempt.
Yeah, winner's choice. Go on. Winner's choice, man. As the channel grows, man, I'm hoping to get even more competitions up for the viewers as well.
Straight.
Oh, this will be a point? Okay, fair game. Fair game. It's pretty tough, man. I'm telling you. It's way tougher than I thought.
Yeah, it looks like a piece of cake when you just watch it from the sideline.
No, I thought like, oh, this is going to be easy. You know what? I threw a grenade at him, ran into him, and got absolutely spanked by him.
That's not great. That's just a bit. Yeah, don't worry. I'm playing Pikachu. Woo-wee! Oh, I was dodging. That ain't even fair. And you know what, temporarily, I'm doing this to the skill tree because where is it? I'm taking Flood of Anger off. Flood of Anger, and for me, Whirl is must. No, I want to take this pack. Alright, stuck with Flood of Anger, all good.
Did you die?
No.
Nah, you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I can't take Flood of Anger off, I don't like it that much.
Really?
Nah, not my style.
What was you going to put on? Whirlwind?
Anything, but...
Anything?
I prefer Undying, personally, you know. Always have an Undying ready.
I like Flood of Anger.
Yeah, proper challenge that way, I agree with John.
Yeah, I agree, John. Yeah, why not get it, man? I had to get it. I don't see any reason he doesn't have to get it.
Because it's a death trap according to Pikachu. Alright, let's get some food going. Don't worry about them 10 swords swinging. Go for a quick active. Yep, out. Oh, damn, that was my active. Surely one of you has to die soon.
I don't know how you conserving this health so well over there, AK. I'm not liking it in my camp. We're sort of looking forward to this extra large meal.
Do I have a point or no? Okay.
I tell you, I'm looking through the online app already for restaurants around the area, AK. Your shout too, I hear.
Oh man, yeah. Yeah, no. Don't worry, I won't be losing.
I'm just glad this isn't my boss, I tell ya. I think Pikachu had this lined up for me the whole way. Too. Huh?
Maybe.
But due to you doing the side mission early, guess what?
It's flipped. I so dodged, I so hit dodged. I hit dodge as he came in for the strike.
Alright, I'm straight into him this turn. Alright, it's tough, okay. It's probably going to be even tougher actually waking them all up, as the guys have said, but I'm going to wake them all up as well, guys. Okay, and cop the House of Flying Knives as well, we'll call it, or daggers, whatever you want to call them. It's pretty nasty. It's It'd be easier if we didn't wake one up. I'm up. Yep. Destroyer's on Pikachu.
I mean, if you don't want the trophy, I guess you don't want the trophy.
You ordered.
I'm waking them all up.
Oh yeah, if your Quan breaks now, it tends to wake them up too.
Yeah. Good to know.
Specifically active Quan. I haven't tested with normal Quan. There's one left.
Oh, there's one left, is there?
There's still one sleeping back there.
Oh, you got to wake them all up at the start, do we? Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now that we know the
they're all
trophy.
up, alright. Only got a millimeter off that help. Okay, I'm gonna run some tawny oil, that's it.
Nice, I guess you're tipping that I win this, by the way.
Oh, gee, I tell ya. I'm getting hard out. Hard. Oh, geez, that might have been a bad choice.
It stopped him down his tracks, but
it'd be nice on the whole pack, yeah. Try and get a bit of health. Yeah, dude, this is good. This is good. This is the challenge we were looking for. Oh, we'll get a little health off that one.
Oh, gee. I want to know how you feel. You want it's a tough battle.
Trying to get. I think I just hit him with Flood of Anger, but didn't do a whole lot to him. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh, gee. Yes.
The pack gets gone on here. Someone's a death trap.
Gee, it is a death trap, isn't it, with the pack?
Yeah.
That's tough. I'm just gonna superior White Rapids that one, I think. Get the little boy out. Pop a Quan. Oh. Oh, gee, they slash hard, don't they, the little pricks?
Yeah. And for some reason, my dodge is like not working on them too.
Really?
Yeah. So just be careful.
Yeah, I am. I'm trying.
Ooh, that was nice.
Oh, it nearly got me killed, dude. I tell ya. I probably should have ran a big boy potion. I feel like Where's my Quan? Quan, come back. Okay. Oh, gee, it stings when you go at him, doesn't it? It really does. I'm not joking there. That hurt. Just to slash at that time.
Don't worry, Pikachu. One of us will get them all.
Don't worry, man. We'll get them. We're determined.
We won't back down from this trophy on deathmarch.
Unless our internet disconnects. Which I'm going to blame AK for if it happens. No, I'm joking. Come on, let me Quan up. Here we go. Sweet. Okay, now I just need to get my mana bar.
Oh, Yon. Ooh.
Oh, dude, eventually at 1,000 subs, we might be buying international pizzas for people. Once we grow the channel, I'm planning on popping some comps for some people, eh? Oh, I got full health out of that Quan, did I? I didn't use my Undying, did I?
You used either Undying or Spirit of Anger or whatever.
Take that, boys, and I'm out of there. I'm just going to slash him once, I reckon, and get back. It might take me a little while, guys. I'm slowly milking them down. I'm scared of them. They sting.
Oh, you play it too slow, you run out of potions eventually, though.
I'm not using potions at the moment. I'm just Quantum.
Yeah, fair enough.
What I'm doing, I'm trying to work out their pattern. So now, ooh.
That was lovely whatever you did there.
That actually worked, didn't it? It's all about timing. So when they come in to hit you, look, you bring the whole pack in. And then you hit them, I think.
Bring the whole pack in?
Yeah, you bring the whole pack in, right? They all hit. Then they're all sort of like hittable. Just got to keep them off you like that. You don't want to be like flanked by them on every angle, do you? I think Art's going to work good on that pack. I haven't been hitting them with many bombs either. So let me
yeah, they
switch
said
over.
bombs aren't very important, but maybe Northern Winds, yeah.
That might slow him down.
Oh, he didn't go.
Oh, that stunk. Okay. I tried to ice him, just to slow him down. Didn't work. Ooh. Just get back a little bit, try and quan up. Okay, I'll get that down. Hope they don't slash me for it, because I don't have a con, guys. Just stay in your corner for a sec. There we go. Right, now I'm gonna hopefully get him in. Oh, jeez. Ow, guys. Jeez, they're pretty mean, aren't they? I'm not joking. Very mean, man. Not even in the yard trap did I do much, eh?
Nah.
Man, it took me a while to pull that out too. Man, dodging them.
Got so close on the first one.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh. And there's a big potion right there. Just straight up big boy.
Yeah, that's the last one.
Yeah, that's the last big potion there. Okay, I'm gonna have to do my best now. Quanting up. Ooh. I've done a bit to him, but I've copped a flogging for it again. Okay, so I'm just going to try and quan up now, once I get my mana, and then get into him. Oh no. Uh-oh, this could be death. Yeah, they're tough. No joke.
Oh, really? Is Undying? I was wondering if we're using that fear thing, or if we're using Undying the whole time.
Yeah, we could. Ooh. Undying's nice. Level 3 Undying could be keeping us in this, but I'll tell you what I'm going to actually run, which is going to actually hopefully be a little bit of a game changer from the inventory potions. Okay, I'm going to get this poison off me because it seems to be stinging a bit at the moment.
Yeah.
For a starter. Then I'm going to start fresh with, where was it? I think it's something like this one, Blizzard. So when I'm in danger, time slows for a short period, extended duration. Okay. I'm going to consume one of them. Yeah, it's a good idea, man.
Over White Rapid since it's out.
We'll just chuck it over Lightning. Thunderbolt, I mean. I don't use Thunderbolt.
But White Rapid's empty.
Yeah, but we always use White Rapid.
But it's empty for the rest of the battle.
Oh, fine. I'll pop it there. He means permanently. Anyway, that's just going to confuse me now. Okay, great.
Yeah, well, take it off then.
I forgot what I did now, bro.
The white honey instead of Rapid.
No, I just put something on. Alright, here we go. I put on Enhanced Blizzard. Alright, so that's what, 20 toxicity. I'm going to roll that.
What the?
Man, they look weird, don't they, now?
With
the potion on.
Blizzard.
Okay, I need to get
now out.
Okay, I should have put that on. Shouldn't I? That was pretty cool, wasn't it?
It was.
I might run that again.
Only last 10 seconds though.
Dude, I might get into them while that's on. I didn't know they just slow down like that, did you?
Mm.
That's pretty sick, isn't it? We'll try a Blizzard again on them, guys. This thing looks better than I thought it was going to be, eh? This is sick. So 10-second effect duration, 30% slowdown on it.
Oh yeah, because we're always in danger.
Yep, that's right, we're always in danger. So I'm going to consume another one of them. Hopefully my poison's not too high. Quan up again when I get the chance. And hit him.
Oh, it didn't go on.
It didn't go on? Oh. It went on that time.
Oh, you got one.
I got one. Beautiful. Alright, here we go. Alright, I might do that again one time. Oh. Try and get close to him and do it this time so I don't have to run up on him. Because last time it took valuable seconds off its 10-second cooldown. So this is the last Enhanced Blizzard used out of the inventory here. Oh, I've had a bit of a slash on them at least. Okay, they're getting lower. Okay, quan up, buddy. Okay, they're not happy about that. Okay, let me see if we've got another potion that can help us. Let's see. So they're a bit like wraiths, I hear. And I like the look of this one a lot. I'm going to run a wraith deconcoction on him. Yeah, fourth quarter. It's a bit of a brawl, isn't it, dude? We've got him down. Alright. So wraith decoction. Might run one of these again. I'm going to take that off. Because I use it from the inventory mainly. Let me just put this back on for now. I need my honey here to use. So now I've cleared my poison again.
Just waste your blizzard.
That's fine, it was nearly out anyway.
Ah.
Wraith decoction. Bang. That's 50 out of 100 toxicity. So that's actually whenever a single hit drains more than a third of vitality, a Quan shield is activated which protects against the next attack.
Yeah.
So it'll give me back. Archgriffin gear. I've got 1 or 2 pieces, dude, not many at the moment.
But I talked about the concoction.
Oh, the concoction, Archfiend, let's see. No, not at the moment. We've got Fiend, but not Archfiend. I just run Wraith. So we'll try that one out. See how it goes. Here we go, guys. Hopefully I don't die. I'm pausing. Okay, so I should have a Quan up anyway. I really need to run active Quan to get my health back. So there's a little bit of health. It's a dodge. I need more health than that to attack him with. Trust me. I'm going to dodge for a little bit.
Quan.
Active Quan again. Okay, beautiful. A little bit more health back. Just dodging around. Gonna have to go through the pack. I hope they don't kill me. Alright, here's active Quan again. Bang. Oh. Okay, I have to do it again now. They got through that one. Okay, so we're getting our health back. And it's actually slightly hurting, but not much. So, active shield's sick, and together with Undying, it's keeping us up at the moment. You're right, Pikachu. It's sick in that. So there's full health, and I'm going to slash that set. And I'm going to roll. And try and survive this. So that's how we're doing damage to it at the moment. Okay. I probably don't have much time for much else if you look at that. Other than maybe a little bomb here, which I think I might throw at him. So let me have a look at bombs. I think the next bomb I'm going to throw in here might be Dancing Stars. Oh no, you tried them, didn't you? Okay, and they didn't burn them much.
I
so.
mean, they might work. I don't know. I don't think it hit properly.
You don't think it hit properly? Alright, I'll try that. I'll just hit him with a quick... Oh. Dunno. Oh yeah, you're right. A decoction would have been nice. The heck's up with my health, dude? Oh shit!
Undying saved.
Undying, I tell you, dude. It's hectic over here at the moment. Let me try and get my Quan back. Got to dodge a lot to get enough mana for it. It's on. Did I get it on? Yeah. Yep. I now need active Quan to heal that bit of bar. I got him a bit there, that was good. Yeah. Didn't take much damage. Quanning up again. I'm going to do the same thing again. Now there's less. Ooh, they're getting a little bit easier. I've got 2 down now, guys.
There's only 3 left out of 6.
Okay, I might run a deconcoction.
Undying again.
Undying for the win, bro. Just going to dodge around. Okay. I tell you guys, it's close. It's close. We might get him here. I'm going to run another potion. Let's have a look at these decoctions. So, what's this one?
Enter overtime.
Oh, performing actions that consume stamina, regenerate vitality. Bang. I'll be doing that next. Echidna decoctions coming out, guys.
Not liking to waste decoction.
Can I use it again, can I?
No. It's gone now.
It's gone now. Good. Alright, here goes this one. Oh, 1800 seconds.
Yeah, they last ages.
Yeah. Alright, this looks good, doesn't it?
I know, right?
Okay.
The story's taking its time. We're going into overtime here. It's been a...
Hang on.
30-minute battle, I think.
Hang on. We got the Echidna potion on. Alright. See if I can stay alive for a little while longer to pop him off. Just to make sure AK gets his small potato. That's hilarious, dude. Nah, man, don't worry. He's put up a valiant fight. I'll feed him accordingly to his score, you know, in the tournament. Somehow.
I just personally don't fancy taking over there with my guys on, so I try and make them quick and they're quick kill.
Yeah, well, man, you see what happens when I go for a quick kill? Have you seen it lately? It's looking like death in it over there.
Yeah, it turns into a 30-minute battle.
It's epic, isn't it?
Yeah, we've made it to overtime. That's it. Who comes out on top? Destroyer or I with the greatest fear? 2 left.
I've got him, you wouldn't believe it when it's many against one trophy, guys. I've actually slayed him with that said. I stepped up with low health. You know, it's taking a bit long. I've hit him hard for you guys. There you go. I hope you enjoyed that.
Nice.
So that gives Destroyer a point. You wouldn't believe it.
Alright, time for my surprise.
Your surprise. AK gets a surprise too with his small baked potato, guys. You wouldn't believe the poor guy's luck tonight.
I tell you, I have to go through the whole haunted mansion just not to get a point. Oh, the whole haunted mansion.
Not here. Not in this place.
Got the trophy for waking them all up, mate. Killed them all. I feel sorry for AK. That's the one's got a picture of a small potato for you, bro.
Yeah, thanks, John.
I feel sorry for AK, man. He fought through the whole dungeon. I felt sorry to take that one from him, but I think he's actually better off with him dead. It was a bit of a battle, wasn't it?
Yeah.
A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
I'm playing the game well tonight, guys. Don't worry. I'll at least give him 2 small baked potatoes. Alright? I'll sacrifice part of my extra large. I tell ya, I am eyeing off the menu already though, guys. At AK shout.
Yeah.
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Yeah, figured you explained the mission that has failed us the most.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everek.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Alright, we have escaped the paintings.
You wouldn't believe it, John. I was actually at the fridge. I missed the words, dude. I was laughing so hard about the last tournament. I actually missed the words, man. And you want to know what the worst part is? I feel like I've actually missed like a Leonidas type speech by just going to the fridge for a drink after that epic battle, eh?
Oh, Pikachu's happy we missed the words.
You kidding me? Alright, so let me just go back on the video a little bit and have a look here. No, I'm joking. Want us to check the concoctions, okay? Decoctions.
Decoctions.
You said Destroyer wants them at least superior, so they do even more to help him.
Alright, what decoctions do you want? Oh, we'll make an Archgriffin.
Yeah, everything. All of them.
Yeah.
All of them.
Let's just go.
That's cool, so it's going to be random. We don't know the words, sadly. But, we're going to guess them. We're going to guess them, it seems.
Oh, man, I don't remember what the dog said. Well, we'll figure it out when we get there.
Yeah, literally, when the dog talked, that was the one time I went to the fridge.
Run, Roach.
Hang on, there's a trophy, is there?
Hang on, I'm gonna have to go back on the stream here, bro. Hang on. Give me a second.
You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose. Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you will meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Oh, I know him. Yeah, I know who they were referring to.
So long.
Alrighty.
I found the dog.
The question is, do you know who the man of glass is?
I found the dog, guys. And I and glasses, damn it. No.
Please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt, over here.
Hey, what do you know? It's the man of glass. Hey, out of the way, buddy.
Thanks.
Oh, there.
Some other time.
We found him, guys.
Don't make me beg. More treats.
Man, the man of glass is frozen time.
But we're not frozen.
Nope.
Surely.
He's frozen everyone but us. He's talking to us.
Alright, let's go have a chat to him.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you, really?
Gaunter Odin, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
Choose carefully here, okay? Are you sure you want to get in his way?
Oh, you know, if it's a fight at the end, then yeah.
Alright.
That'd be downright noble if you didn't always demand something in return.
Law of the market. I was not the one to coin the phrase, nothing comes free.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
Welcome to the DLC, AK.
Lovely, I get to fight Gaunter.
Well, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared. End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my suit? I was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my suit?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Ilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic. She were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Yeah, same here, John. Looks good on him, eh? You know, it's actually the ghost that cut his hair for him. You know, the one that, what's it called? Okay.
Possessed us.
The possession mission, where you go around the whole festival and get the trophy and you do everything. Eventually he cuts off his own beard, doesn't he, with his, what's he, shave it off with the little, like, razor, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is weird, because we had him shaven and his beard was growing back, and then he shaved him again and gave him a new haircut. To impress the girl, he made him dress in all them cool clothes.
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but...
Look out, AK, you've gotten out of sync again, dude.
The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedron bound.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Premathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everett met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
I will be sure to check out Gwent. That's pretty funny about the clean shave thing, dude. 100%. I think that's on his beard, isn't it?
Yeah, I think he already has one.
Yeah, we're trying to grow it as long as we could, man. Man. Get to thinking, AK. Apparently you got a bit of a puzzle coming up.
Yay.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
So how are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem... to have adopted me.
I run a difference though. Yeah. Oh, maybe not.
They in the same line.
Comoran.
To Radovid, there's little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because he needs me. For now.
So the Eastern Front, and then...
Alright, I get to the credits.
So the credits, okay.
Let's go, Shani, let's hurry this up.
What do you want, Geralt?
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the Academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno? Eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out.
Just to clarify, AK didn't get a point from that whole ghost nightmare, cave, dwelling, haunted house, hour-long expedition.
From the whole haunted mansion, the 2 bosses.
I mean, I don't mind if you want to give him an extra point, Pikachu.
No,
Make it harder on me, dude.
I'm fine.
But hey, at the moment, AK can still win, can't he?
Yeah.
So what? There's 1 boss left in there. So this is pretty cutthroat. Even though, actually no, AK can only tie. AK can tie the competition at the moment. If there was 2 bosses left, he could win. But only if I lose on my boss.
We don't know what's in store on this.
We don't. We're going to see, alright? The Pikachu knows what's coming up. We don't. It's making it tough on us. But at the moment, AK's been doing great. And, yeah, I feel sad that he didn't beat that last boss. Really. The scorecard looks a bit funny, doesn't it? That said, I'm glad it looks the way it does in Destroyer's camp.
Oh, yeah. A bit of garlic butter on my baked potato.
I'd definitely give him the treats, man. He might even get a little bit of sour cream on there, I reckon.
Maybe some salt and pepper.
Yeah, I'll definitely slab some sour cream in those 2 small potatoes for you, okay?
I'll have to earn 2. Gee. We're talking a single baked potato at the moment.
Meanwhile, I'll be having a McGourmet or something. I don't know. I'm looking at McDonald's, but at the same time, Burger King. I'm even thinking about the restaurant down the road, the Italian one, or maybe even an Indian restaurant. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I took down the caretaker and the wraiths inside. But I guess they're all part of the 1 mission, so no point.
Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
So I hear there's no points for Taker Spider's wraths. They're just under a point, AK.
Yep, them 3 big enemies.
Them 3 big enemies you survived, they're just under 1 point, dude. I'll definitely give him some garlic butter for the extra 3 enemies, eh? 100% garlic butter and sour cream. Anything you'd like, anything else you'd like on your 2 small potatoes? You can eat them at home while I go down.
A bit of salt and pepper, maybe. It's up to you, Judge.
No, I thought I'd just put it out there, guys. I think he deserves an extra point. Yeah. He's been doing good. Definitely get him a 3rd garlic potato at least, surely.
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakesock's house.
Alright, so that's fair game. And I took the point off the next boss. Now, how's that work out? Does that put us out of sync? So is it actually my go now?
Oh, well, you defeated the most recent boss.
Let's just hope there's enough bosses left in the game for the competition.
The end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
Alright.
Alright, 4-4. For both of us, I'm liking that score a lot more.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, we'll definitely tailor him on one of them, you know, them little kids meals or something. You know, the 3 chicken nuggets with the... No, I'm joking, guys. No, he's doing good, man. He's doing well. He could even take me out. I better be careful.
Yep, it's 4-4 to everyone.
I'm not getting mouthy anymore. We're tied up, damn it.
Yep, no point ahead anymore.
I better put this McRestaurant finder away, I tell ya.
I already have my restaurant in mind.
I'm just joking, guys. It's funny when one puts it like that, isn't it? Hey?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Hang on.
Oh, yeah, that's right, I am 5'5", aren't I?
Hang on, no, how did this happen? Hang on, Pikachu, I'm gonna need one down if you'll destroy. You got 2 points.
No, I didn't get 2 points, I got 1 point.
I
was on 4.
You were 3-3 before that whole thing.
No, it wasn't. I was 4-4.
You were 3-3 before that whole thing.
No, it was 4-4 and you went to 4-3.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know where I pulled a bonus point from, Pikachu, honestly, man.
We're gonna need some clarify.
I think I've won a bonus point for the 3 chicken nugget comment.
Oh, because you won the finale at the end of the last campaign.
Oh, at the end of the last campaign, eh? Okay, alright, fair game. It is equal. It's 4-4, I think.
It's equal, is it? I must be getting a bit tired.
I don't even eat chicken nuggets. Good luck on them, eh? I hear they taste like rubber spew.
No. I think I'd rather go hungry than the chicken nuggets.
You know, cheeseburger unless you get another boss. Well, we might be able to tailor him in on a, you know, like one of them McHappy Meals guys, the ones with the cheeseburger and small fries. You know, the small Coke. If he can defeat the next boss.
Oh no. That's a big step up from a chicken nugget.
It is a huge step up.
Maybe
eh?
9
It
meal.
really is.
Maybe
like
9 meal.
there's a little thing with the little kids meals and then the medium kids meals. You know what I mean?
You see, Pikachu, thing with that, I'm supposed to be 1 game ahead of Destroyer, or 1 boss ahead.
Oh no, there's none of that. We're equal. The thing is, if there's enough bosses to keep us going, you were lucky to pull that extra point out of the dungeon. The haunted dungeon. Don't go getting ahead of yourself, okay?
Alright, fine then.
I've killed some big bosses, man. At first pop most of them. All of them. Except for your bosses.
Yeah,
your leftovers.
and you got the advanced tips on those too.
No, I'm joking. Actually, it was only the final boss that beat me. Really, other than a pack of wolves and one other pack.
Yeah, alright, fair enough. So
Yeah, so technically you're playing my mission now, AK, because...
You won my mission.
It's just how it goes. So it's fair competition, guys, it really is, for this McCheeseburger nugget meal. Depending on how he goes, how much of a McUpgrade he's going to get, I guess. It sounded better than 2 potatoes. Huh? You've grown a lot.
Understand? No, out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please, you know. Gaunter Olgierd. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter Olgierd is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter Olgierd, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Thanks for the update there, Pikachu. So if Destroyer gets a chance in this one too, then he would be having the point only. It will be counted as a mission, this one, Pikachu said.
Yes.
Okay, so... I hear you're in the deep end, okay?
With him.
Brilliant deduction. You guessed why. You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and Odin, a meeting at a crossroads. A wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. Odin delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris.
Yeah, thanks Pikachu, I'm glad.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odin? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odin grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odin at his own game.
Meaning?
Odin wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Oh, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Oh, poor guy slipped on the bottom and cracked his head.
Yeah, I can't believe how much it... Let's go, okay? You got this, bro.
Yeah, we're
See if you
going.
can get that upgraded cheeseburger meal going, man.
We're going for a game of Gwent first.
That's hilarious, how
Long live Radovid!
Long live, etc., etc.
Yeah, Pikachu, I guess I can kind of chalk it up to we got through Night Rain before we started this campaign, and this campaign's been a thrill, loving the story, but I guess a bit of the combat transferred over.
Yes, girl.
You know, been wanting to ask you something.
Ask me now.
Just curious. You ever play Gwent?
Oh, Geralt. Geralt. Of course I play. What else is there to do come evening when one's among soldiers? Come on, let's lay them out.
Hang on, I've got a time limit coming up? Jeez, I tell ya. So, Serpentine Silver Sword and Treasure Cave. In a time limit. Oh, I have to be running around like a dog with a chicken with its head cut off. Oh yeah, you on? This is your game? My bad. Yeah, sure, Yon. Go ahead. What do you plan first? Yeah, fair. Spy going up. Let's see what you get. Ooh, horn and Yezimi.
One chooses to pass. Let's go. Geez, you didn't get the best hand one, did you, dude?
We did have a spy.
One. You got 2 decoys though, man. 2 decoys. It's looking alright for you. What else has he got? He's got 3 leader cards. Oh, I mean 3 hero cards. Remember your commander doubles siege too. You got 1 free horn on your commander ability.
Oh, hang on. You want? That's not wise. I'll give you a heads up. That's gonna hit your bovine defense force.
Yeah, Scorch kills the highest level on the field. So we're not gonna we're gonna make you re-choose your choice, man. You will take out your own monster. As Scorch takes out the highest level on the field. You're right, mate, you're right. No, we're just covering you there, mate. I want to see you put up your best fight, man. Don't want him to scorch his top hero out there on the field early. Oh, it's now not his top hero. He's got Siri out.
Might be able to decoy it, maybe.
Decoy
the 8 and then Scorch.
I wouldn't bother decoying the 8. You could decoy the 8 and Scorch if you want.
Oh.
Oh, well, you can Scorch now, dude. I'd Scorch now if I was you. 100% I would Scorch now. You don't even have to use a decoy. Bang. 4 level 6s down. That'd be my tip of the day. What it is your hero cards with the background, yeah, man, they don't get affected by it.
Oh, that's sweet, he's fast.
Alright, he's got him where he wants him. Good plan, one. Just giving you a couple tips there, man, with the Scorch. It's a bit of a... I used it a couple times, it burnt my own troops, surprisingly. I didn't realise it burnt us either, did I? Okay, till I learnt the hard way. Oh, what happened to the Siege?
Oh, good.
I haven't played it yet, yeah.
Yeah.
He got 7 cards, he's got 4. Looking pretty. He's bleeding his deck. Hopefully he's got a spy card to play for you as well now, so you can use your decoy. Yeah, I don't know if I would have kept 2 decoys in my deck. Normally I only run one.
That was my fault. I actually forgot it was supposed to be one's turn. I was just quickly breezed through that screen.
Sorry, I can wreck your hand, man, a bit with the dud cards there.
I mean, you can still use decoy to stall for time.
Looking pretty good, man. Looking pretty good. He's done well, man. He's milked his deck. He's got one card left. What is it? It's a level 0 archer. With a medic. Ooh.
It's only 5 points.
Like it didn't duplicate, eh? That's sweet, that's sweet. He's far ahead.
Play rest, straight.
Good game, well played, Quan. Quan. 1. It's so similar, isn't it? Quan and 1, I just realised.
Yeah.
So good, I'd say you spend more time chatting up folk for games than you do on serious matters.
Nah, got lucky, that's all.
Good game. If we've got any volunteers for the next Gwent game in the game, let us know in the comments below.
A card from an old friend, so you won't have to rely entirely on luck.
Cool, we got Olgierd.
Gotta say, wedding was a great idea.
Alright, Pikachu, you're up for the next Gwent game.
Alright, cool. We're basically going to play it like Snap, guys. So if you want to play, you get your chance. I'm going to rotate it for you. Pikachu's next.
Peculiar man. Ghost, true.
Alright, then John.
Likeable. Wager he was a real hoot when he was alive.
Should do it again sometime. Except with no ghost possessing my body.
John's up after Pikachu. Okay. Yep, I'll make sure you get to choose your cards, guys. Apologies about that one. We might chuck one in after you guys, like in at third. If anyone else wants to play fourth, let us know. You get to pick what faction you are. Yeah, I normally like Northern Realms, guys, but it's probably the deck we have the most spies in too, just to let you know. Most of the other decks, like I was looking through the monsters, I think there's like one spy in there.
Yeah.
The mysterious elf only gets in that deck, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man. Good game, Quan. You did well, man. I'm glad you won that one. It was pretty tough. I'm glad you didn't scorch your own monster there, though, bro.
Yeah.
Just keep a lookout for them scorch. They actually hit our own boys. You're top guy, man. It happened to me the other day. I actually buffed one up to like level, what was it? I think I actually scorched my 3 blue, what are they called? Striped Commando guys up the front line that were buffed up to like 36 points or something.
What's happened to our horse? Can't get him out.
You're alright, mate. You're alright. Yeah, no. When the next Gwent game happens, guys, yeah, just let us know. We'll rotate it around, guys. If anyone's not on, someone else can play, etc. Good stuff, guys. I'm glad we've got a few extra Gwent players, man. I actually enjoy it, don't you?
Yeah.
When we get these boys play for us, man. I really like to see your strategies, guys. It's sick.
Alright, in we go to the cave to try and defeat the time manipulator.
You got the time manipulator next, so
I believe so.
I seen Pikachu say good luck to you both. I don't know if he expects you to beat this first bolt. That's hilarious, isn't it?
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll do our best.
Dude, all I can say is if you're actually unlucky enough not to beat the boss, guess what you've got? A pretty big run, don't you? To get to the next boss, to make up for it, eh? Okay, so hopefully you beat him this turn, man. Give me the next run, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, here we go. So AK's climbing through the cave now, getting ready for the boss. So if I was you, I'd be popping a decoction, just like Juan was recommending earlier, man. Pretty sick, man.
Oh, Pikachu, you can't be too certain.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
You're an art lover. Thought you'd appreciate the place.
A witcher with aesthetic sensibility. Forgive my disbelief. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
I think she loved you. Meant this as a token of that love.
She loved me. After all that's passed. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's quiet. How do you feel, Von Everett? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes,
and we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What's the cave with the loot god that's better than the serpentine sword, guys? Because it sounds pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Serpentine silver sword. Or is it just crap?
Well, I'm saving Olgierd.
On the moon, our contract
It's okay. These guys have been taking a bit easy on the information, bro. It's okay.
I'm helping Olgierd. I can't just let him die.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
Yeah, I say you pop this timekeeper.
Oh yeah.
I'm sick of him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your
There
soul
you go,
for this?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
No, I agree. So it's the biggest treasure cave in the game.
But we want the serpentine silver sword.
Do we? No, not really. Do we want to miss out on the biggest treasure loot cave in the game?
Bit late now.
Oh, really?
That was the option back then.
Alright. I'm gonna get the serpentine, guys.
Children delight in me. Elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep. Yawn and I sleep. Smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me. What am I?
Do we want the serpentine, guys? Tell me. Just straight up, how good's the serpentine?
It looks sick for one.
It looks sick.
For one. And if we're gonna wear any of the set, we're gonna have to wear the whole set.
I'm really thinking we could get the serpentine in case we go the set.
I mean, we've already kind of picked the help them.
It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do a new game plus anyway, dude. It's fine. We don't mind. We can get to the loot cave next time.
I think I'm gonna need that riddle repeated.
No, I don't. I'm fine. Hang on. But repeat it for yourself, brother. Go for it.
Didn't quite catch the riddle. Mind repeating it?
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin.
Let's just hear it before we complete the riddle, guys. Since I keep going to call Quan. I don't know why I've been using so much Quan this episode, dude. Pikachu, I don't want any spoilers, I know, man. But at the same time, what do you guys think's better? Should we just go back to the last save point and get the biggest loot cave in the game? Or is the Serpentine sword sick as?
Irrelevant once Eredin death comes.
Okay, so we're probably better off to travel back quickly, honestly. That said.
I mean, but if we didn't know that was what the options were going to list, I reckon we would have chosen this path.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, first playthrough, it does sound pretty good. Let me just see what load games we got. Let me see what time it is.
Yeah, that's it.
That's not bad, is it?
Yeah.
We can do it again. Do you want the loot cave?
Yeah, let's go.
Or do you want the Serpentine sword?
Let's go. Let's
go. Alright,
I don't think we go boss fight, but we'll go back.
Because Pikachu's now told us that it's irrelevant, Aerodite is OP to all silver swords, so thanks for the info there, guys. Basically, that's what I thought. That's why it's a good tip by Quan. I much appreciated one. I really do, man. It's not really...
Oh, we're not past that yet?
Yeah, it's no biggie.
We're not past that yet. We're not past it yet.
It's no biggie. It's no biggie. Nope. Sweet as. Sweet as. We're not going to reload. Alright, that's why I thought I'd check, guys. It's no huge biggie. And plus, we'll get the loot cave next time if we miss it this turn. Who cares? You know what I mean? It's a loot cave. What's it got? Crowns, jewels. Who knows?
Just price.
We'll find out one day.
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
Okay, so you got any ideas here, okay?
Yeah.
Plenty more when it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Okay, so I think it's the boss, don't you?
Yeah, I was thinking it could be him.
There's the spiders. Do you think it might even be which one you hit?
Well, you know, we're on a time limit and I don't fancy wasting my time on them.
There's a giant light over there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is a detour, but I'm gonna hope it's okay.
Gotta love it when someone calls out, "Help me!" I think this one's fresh off Pikachu's top of his dialer list, eh?
Yeah. He's dialed up another haunted house.
Oh, dude. So this is your boss, is it okay? Or mine?
Yeah, mine.
Yours.
Oh, I found the treasure cave. Alright. Wow, lots of orange, amethyst, this.
Really get unable to resist a few shiny crystals.
Yeah, I really am, buddy.
I truly expected more. Especially since this time is short.
Oh, I can't be that short. Alright, that's the whole cave. We gotta get going.
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Children and young folk like swings. Could be scary to old folk too. Doesn't fit the other verses though. To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some I'm shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane. But no blow can harm me, cause me pain.
Oh, awful. You're doing...
He's about to come out, okay, look out.
Ah, surely not. Oh man, go through these two.
You will never find me.
Oh good, I know we're draining my time down, but I wanted to check this first.
A family tune. To all I appertain, by some am shunned and disdained. Could be family, I guess. Wouldn't match much else in the riddle, though.
Repeat the riddle.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me,
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Doing that forever.
Care to wager on it?
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Seek and ye shall find.
Looks like AK's found the cave, guys, by accident. No joke.
Yeah, it wasn't that much loot, honestly. It was a good chunk of gold.
Is that all the time you have, bro? Can you quickly dab back?
Have you seen my time limit?
Yeah. it's still bit. There's a bit there.
Yeah, there's a bit. No.
You're trying to loot up, are you?
I'm not trying to loot up. I'm trying to finish the puzzle before I get killed.
I thought you were looting.
Nah, this is do this or I die. Come on. Man, there's nothing here. Nope, not down there, Destroyer.
Not anymore. Not anymore, he's not. He fought hard for that pith nugget. Oh, dude. At least we're back to the last save point, so I can go for the sword.
Which is left side. I went the right side and that was the cave.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh crap, dude. Destroyers go again.
Yeah, no.
I said it might lead me down that hole.
Yeah, I heard Stress say it might be down that hole. I was just thinking the same thing.
My
I
bad.
went, screw it.
Honestly, he was out of time. Okay, I'm gonna be out of time. Hang on.
It starts now.
You like it?
So left path you're saying?
Yep, just follow the roads. I went right.
You must find me before time runs out.
Don't fight.
Can you unlock, please, game? Please, game. Please, game.
Oh my goodness.
What buttons lock on again, bro?
R3. It's just
R3.
go always.
Oh my gosh. AKs go.
Destroys guys. Ended
AKs go.
abruptly.
I've been trying to unlock from them, guys. I tell ya. Spewing. AKs go.
Jeez.
Okay, that was brutal, man. I just fell straight off a cliff. My bad. I didn't expect them to be like that. Are we gonna fight? Don't worry, John. 100%, man. You know what we like. If we can find it. I can't believe I fell off a cliff. I was just trying to unlock from the enemy, man. I tried R3, L3, then another one locked on. Just sprinted, dude.
That's a dead end.
Yeah, that's the same way you went last time.
Yeah, I'll go left though from here.
Oh, did you turn right there?
Yeah.
Really?
Now I go left. There he is. He's got to be at that light.
It's tough, I tell ya.
That's a big spectre.
It's all good, man. It's all good. Just hold back. Don't worry, we'll try and solve it.
I see why they say you kind of have to fight, because you have to kill the spectre to jump up to it. Man, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, we'll jump.
There we go. Good effort.
There's the sword.
Is it about swords that turns men into
For the collection.
Bang! Well done. Go get some loot.
through howling winds?
Sprint it.
It's across the map, destroyer.
Oh, go just sprint it. You got time. Look at that. Heaps.
That time's for me to solve the riddle too, you know.
Ooh, is it though?
Yeah, it is.
You sure about that?
That's not just for looting.
We wouldn't be looting in that time.
Well, I'm not going for serious.
That's beautifully done, isn't it? Kill it. That unlocks him from combat. I was struggling to unlock from the last guys they sent me off the edge. So good job, AK. Well done, mate. You got the sword.
Alright. Come on, go. Loot quicker.
The sword could even be fries in that cheeseburger meal, couldn't it?
If I make it.
Small fries for the sword.
Okay, I'm spamming this button as quick as I can.
It's nearly a medium prize, I tell you. He's getting close to upgrades here, guys, isn't he? Yeah, he's a good player, AK, I tell you.
Let's go, let's go.
I think he definitely deserves more than a couple baked potatoes or a couple chicken nuggets, eh?
I just hope I have enough time.
Good job. He's looted that for us. Ooh.
Oh! Oh no. God, that lock's gold onto him. Come on, go. Let's run off.
Just unlock.
No, you can't unlock that. You have to get far enough for that to unlock.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
No wonder I fell off the edge, eh?
Alright, which bit do I have to jump at? That bit.
Yeah, dude. 3.
Damn.
You mean them tiny little ones? No, I'm joking, dude. I think you mean the big ones. He's doing well, isn't he? 100%, man. He's a good player, dude. That's why I enjoy watching AK as well, guys. He's sick as. You know,
come on, as if.
What's in that?
Oh, something to inspect over there.
It looks like a door, doesn't it? Dude, I've got tough competition on my hands, Pikachu, you know what I mean? It's a fair competition, don't worry guys. I've probably got the experience, but he's got the younger hands and reaction speed of the young generation. I've been playing for years, man. I've nuked him on Call of Duty a few times and that. Have been number one on the world on a few games before, so, you know, he's up against a top dog of the old generation, but he's good, man. He's got it, he's won it, look at that.
I guess the mirrors were just a red herring.
A red herring?
Yeah.
What?
Something to trick you.
Slow you down?
Yeah, to waste your time. The mirrors.
How's that, eh? You know what, it's actually considered, like, unlucky to crack a mirror on yourself.
So,
in real life.
any better?
I wouldn't worry about it in the game.
Yeah, my girl just cracked about 10.
I hear some people love that. Alright, cool, all tied up okay it seems.
You know what though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blaze has just happened. Your brand's gone.
Oh,
Guessing that's a good
Destroy might be getting the 2 potatoes.
Things have turned out, I could be on the 3 McChicken nuggets soon, guys.
Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mirror took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Alright, we've got 3 swords to put into the collection.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
Yeah, we won't, John. Don't worry.
Thanks for the tip, John. We won't sell the sword or the spade.
And a few other that we've got to add to our collection.
Okay, Quan said they can come back to Novigrad when he goes to Toussaint, but Pikachu is right to level up everything in Toussaint is OP. I think I'm gonna, guys. So considering we've just completed this, I think we'll round up the night. We'll get some Gwent cards into us. Side missions, try and complete the deck.
And
I know Pikachu's itching to play, so is John. So it's probably Juan again, I'd say. Anyone else is keen. Hopefully there's enough card games to go around.
And Pikachu has announced that I will be playing the opening of Blood and Wine.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep, no, that's fair game. I'll do some side missions. I'll try and stock up as many sly points as I can for him. So I'd say this one's ended in a tie, actually.
Yeah, it has.
It has. We've got a draw in the second.
Can we skip this cutscene?
We can skip it, I think, if we want to. We can definitely skip this one.
Cool.
Alright, so that's the Pact of Sant Savanda trophy for finishing the Heart of Stone trophy, guys. So well done to AK there for plugging that final boss. Didn't look like much of a fight though, I'm not gonna lie.
It was a puzzle.
It was an actual puzzle.
A timed puzzle.
So I can't believe I fell off the edge. Yeah, but he is good at puzzles, he really is. So he does deserve the point for the puzzle. He put in a fair bit of effort to get there. If you add it all up, it's pretty fair today's episode. I slashed a couple of his big bosses and got a bit of a break actually. Got a couple more drinks into me on the side. Okay, I'm more drunk than ever for tonight's side missions, guys, I tell ya. Hopefully I don't fall down, or AK's going to get an automatic point, isn't he? For next episode, possibly.
Oh, yours be a point down.
Yeah, I could end up either a point up, or a couple points up, eh?
Yep.
In the side missions, so one side mission, alright. So
now I am going to bed after we put a few of these swords in the stash and do the selling of them.
Yeah, AK's got school in the morning, guys. So he's actually going to have to get a bit of a, like, I'll get him up out of bed if I die on the boss sort of thing. Attitude going.
No swap wall. So that won't be necessary.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, AK does. He's got school tomorrow, guys. He's nearly 18, but he's still got his final schooling to go. The big fella.
Oh yeah, so if you die to a big boss, you may be able to implement that swap wall.
Yeah, I forgot you have school tomorrow, man. That sucks for you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Make sure you get a power nap.
Oh, I will.
You might need a couple of energy cans in the morning. One of them big boy ones, you know the ones.
Might.
Alright, so you're gonna go sell my stuff for me and then I'll go
yeah, we'll chuck a few things into the stash. Not many.
Okay, if he dies from wolves, it's on him, guys. Okay, but he's not on a... He's sort of on the path, right? But yeah, he's done well, guys. He's finished off the last puzzle quest for us, which is even better for me. Because, you know, I was sort of like to the point where just slashing bosses and watching AK in tonight's episode. But that's all good, I don't mind that. He's a good player. Does well, doesn't he? And now I'm going to go out and slash bosses and kill everything and let you guys play Gwent. So I hope you're going to enjoy it, everyone.
Alright, so silver sword in, spade in.
Don't worry, we won't rig it on him. We won't go too many points ahead while he's in bed, guys. We're just gonna do a couple side missions, get a little bit more prepared, so that way AK doesn't have to worry. So that way tomorrow after school we can start Blood and Stone, AK?
Is there any use for these glasses other than just being wearable?
Oh, dude, is there any use for the Professor Spectacles that we bought from the auction? Does anyone remember? Or what's that helmet next to it?
Oh, that's the
That can
mask.
go in the stash, surely.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Do you want to wear it?
We can chuck it on if we want sometimes.
Sometimes. When are you going to wear it, dude?
Just Star? Just Star. We'll
I'd probably launch them in there, dude. I think that... Do they weigh anything?
A tiny bit.
Yeah. Alright, so can you
we'll show the rest.
Did you put the good sword in the stash till later for me?
Yeah, put the good stuff in.
Yeah, sweet. Oh yeah, he wants to see Geralt in the glasses, I think, dude.
Oh yeah, John's profile does have similar looking glasses.
Does it?
Yeah.
No, they do look cool, man. I like the mask too. It just weighs a bit. John wants to see them.
0.07.
John wants to see them glasses on. They don't weigh anything when you put them on.
Oh yeah.
We can wear the glasses for today's episode. We don't mind.
Yeah, after I sell off our stuff real quick. Alright.
Yeah, no, we'll go put the glasses on, John. Yeah, I was just looking at them too, man.
Oh, do we want to keep the ornate one?
Oh, maybe keep it. Just chuck that in the stash when you go back. Yeah. You don't have to sell all of it. We got 18k. I think we... Yeah, how much did we need for that mission again? Do you remember? Was it 5k or 20k?
Which one?
I don't know. There's some mission we need to pay crowns for, isn't there, somewhere? Or did we
we
already do
that?
Yeah.
That was the auction.
Yeah, the auction? Okay.
Cool, so we'll keep New Moon, Ornate.
Yeah, just chuck them in the stash so I don't accidentally sell them myself. I'm honestly not going to wear them. They're cool gear though, aren't they? They look sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, very styled. Take all the merchant's money. You don't have to buy your house, but you do need to renovate. Okay, so... Is there any reason we shouldn't buy a house, guys? Are we going to need a lot of crowns coming up soon? How expensive is the house? Do we know?
I think we'll get in the DLC somehow.
I will get it. Okay, no problem.
Judging by, he's saying we don't have to buy the house.
That's cool, sweet. So we don't have to buy it, just
quest.
renovate it. So that's probably what we need the crowns for then. I think that's what Zwan's hinting at.
No, I'm fine with that. That wasn't much info.
No, that's fine, Pikachu, man.
That wasn't much.
I barely even overread that, dude. That's more for you guys to read down there. I just had a quick look at something about the house and renovating to do with crowns. That's the answer to the nice little
goggles.
What we need the crowns for sort of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. Many people have mentioned the house, haven't they now, AK?
I'm pretty sure each time it was mentioned it was by one.
Just to let you know, boys, you're definitely going to be getting the house in today's episode.
Oh, Destroyer, it's all you from here, unless the swap wall is engaged.
Okay, alright, so where are we going to go to? What side mission, let's see. And we've got the,
it's the wound light. That's right, that'll take our gold.
How much is that?
Oh, we're going to do it at the start, but it's too expensive then.
So we're going to pay for that, baby?
Oh, well, I don't know. We'll start with it without the trace though. Whoa. Just gonna quickly go to main menu and load back up. Got a tad bit laggy there after touching the stash.
Did you?
Just a tad bit laggy after touching that stash.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Just went to menu and load back up.
That could be the sort of stuff that freezes us, eh? That stash. I was warning you about that the other day, eh? Yeah, we disconnect sometimes, guys, as I said before. Not really as much on this game. Some games are worse than others, but yeah, we rarely disconnect. But if we do, we'll be back up with it. Okay, normally, but tonight I reckon we'll be off to bed once we finish a couple more missions, guys. So let's see. We've got this particular mission to start up.
Without a
we had the waypoint, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So where's that at? Up top right.
You want? I don't think we have the blue skelly tunic.
Should I go and do this or some side missions?
That is a side mission.
It is a side mission?
Yep.
Perfect. I'll go do this one. This could be epic, this side mission, eh? This is one of the side missions of the DLC, and not one of the main ones. This is going to cost us a fortune to load up.
No, we do
No?
that one next.
Next, huh?
Next.
Alright, cool. So I got to do 2, huh?
Yeah.
Alright,
We
sweet.
have
That's
2.
good to know. Alright. And so if I do 2, I get a point, do I?
Oh, I think you get a point per one, which will put you one ahead of me.
Really? And then,
If
oh
you
yeah.
don't both.
We can always let AK do 2 at the start of next episode if I slightly get ahead of him on points, Pikachu. But we do have a little path to carve through the rest of Blood and Stone. Good night, AK. Yeah, he's got to go clean his teeth and go tuck in for the night and all the rest. But yeah, I reckon he'll be powering up and dude. It's getting late here. He's set up. It's 3 AM. He's got school tomorrow, but he does love his game, so he enjoys that. I don't mind letting him up and all that. I think that's the only tunic that Geralt wears rings with. Cool, good to know. Good to know. I didn't even know he actually wore rings. Did you, AK? But
No, someone mentioned it earlier, but I didn't actually.
I didn't actually see him, but yeah.
Yeah, give that
Weird.
Pikachu, John, and Juan. And every other viewer.
And everyone that's watching, man. Okay, so basically I was thinking about going to the bestiary before I start this next battle, but I don't know what I'm going to be fighting, do I? So it says look for Falkard's tracks in the dead white wood using your Witcher senses. Okay, so we're after Falkard.
Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here.
Okay, beautiful. Alright, so what do we got here? Let's see.
Dried. A few days old.
Could be a boss coming up, I reckon. Oh, look at this. Looks like we gotta track it through the woods. Yeah, easy days, Pikachu, man. Yeah, we're putting in a solid one for you guys. Make sure we get to the Blood and Wine soon. Yeah, we're going to be hitting that new Game Plus button eventually, so might as well get all the good loot we can get. Thanks for the solid judging and everything, Pikachu. Talk to you tomorrow, my friend. Much appreciate the effort. Okay, so we're getting into them now. We're going to go over here and not go to that waypoint. There's a blood track.
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe
Hopefully, man, hopefully. We'll see how we go with Toussaint. Could be interesting. We'll definitely save that game of Gwent cards for you for tomorrow, man. If John's still on, he can play. If not, hopefully Duel will play. Jean or Juan are here and next up in line for Gwent cards. Hopefully we can find one here. Yeah, if Bronwyn's still watching, much appreciated, Bronwyn. Yeah, AK said good night to everyone. He's done well to beat the main quest line there of the thing. Didn't you, mate?
Yeah.
So is it? What's this one I'm doing here at the moment? For, do you know?
I'm not sure.
Basically, didn't tell me much about it when I started, did it? Really?
No, not really.
Not really. We got a Witcher door.
Pikachu's off, is he?
Yeah, Pikachu's tired, dude.
Yeah, that's fair
He's
enough.
been judging for a few hours. I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Quite a few hours. Well done, mate. Thanks so much for judging. Okay, so what was the score again? Equal
I'm up
last
by one.
episode. No, you're not up by one.
But you're, yeah, I have one more attempt.
We're on 0-0, remember, at the moment.
Huh?
Because we're equal in, like, the main quest, aren't we? Or we're doing side missions and stuff, I don't know.
I'm at,
We'll fight
I'm at
5.
6-6 before I'm doing the last mission.
Oh, you're at 6-6 now?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so basically that means I've got to, what is it, dude?
meat.
This side quest will catch up to me.
Alright, cool. Alright, so we've got a couple doors and stuff around here, guys. Finally, I'm on the center things, guys. There we go. Okay, so you got to follow a lot of these footsteps. Then eventually... Eventually we add that out of the way and get a trapdoor. How good's that? So down Geralt goes.
Damn it.
I'm just gonna loot everything down here. Try and fully prep for the next area in the DLC. The Blood and Wine missions sound epic, so trying to get as much loot as we can out of this one, guys. Let's see, what do we got down here? I activate my Witcher sensors.
Light-haired halfling. Must be Fulkert. Ripped open, gutted and drained. No way to determine the cause of death.
Yeah, I gotta agree, John. The sunnies are pretty sick. They look more like sunglasses. It looks futuristic as. Good tip there, Juan. Yeah, I jumped in there a little bit like commando style, didn't I? Interrogate the peasant couple.
Been to your larder. Meat-rich diet. That what you like?
Master, not at all. Tain't like that.
Best hope not, or you'll be next to get a hook through your neck.
The wolves killed him. Him and the others. We but gather the bodies. That's the truth.
We're old and frail, we've no strength to plough or sow, but we gotta eat. Have pity, master.
It's a tough choice, I'm not gonna lie. It's either never eat human flesh again, take a vow and I'll let you live, or don't believe you, death's what you deserve. Now that is a tough choice. Maybe I'll just accuse him, because we'll go with never eat human flesh again, take a vow and we'll let him live.
Vow never to eat another bite of human flesh, and I'll let you live.
Oh, I swear it on dear Mother Melitele, on the eternal fire, on...
Keep the gods out of it. Swear on your heads, which I will take if you break your vow.
We swear.
You live in the middle of nowhere. It's out of my way. But I'll be back. Better believe I'll be back.
Okay, I think we've scared them enough, dude. I don't think they're gonna mess with us. I think on the next playthrough I might murk him, dude. I was probably a little bit kind on that one, honestly. Honestly, the basement didn't look as bad as I thought. I'm not joking. I seem to have seen worse basements in Geralt's history, so... Yeah, I don't know. Cannibals... yeah, they're pretty nasty. I should have probably popped them, you're right. Living in the middle of nowhere, luring people... I know what you mean. But we will be back to check on them. And we'll definitely check on them next playthrough, I reckon. In the New Game Plus. If you're still watching, mate, remind me to pop them then, 100%. If I don't. Just a little before, to make sure we pop them. In case I forget they're cannibals. But I doubt I will, man. I doubt I will. But, yeah, next time I'll definitely pop them too. That's where it is on your first playthrough. You do learn a lot about the game. Like, next turn, I'll probably do the opposite dialogue choices that I chose this turn. Just to work out what happens, you know what I mean? It's interesting. I love how it's got multiple twisted dialogue story endings. It's definitely different. And then the beauty of the game Oh, dude. Alright, don't even get me started about that. But anyway, I'm reporting back to the herbalist. Let's see how far it is. It's only 498 meters. I know he was saying something about renovating it, I think, Teabag. John. Yeah. I think he was just letting us know renovating might be a bit expensive on crowns later. Either way, we're going to spend these crowns on the next side mission, guys. Don't worry. We're going to actually get the next chapter opened. Let me just have a look at where we are on the world map here at the moment. I'm going to fast travel, that's it. Fortunately, I've ridden right near a EST Taia waypoint. How nice is that? There it is there. So that'll get us over there quicker. Okay, so to the herbalist hut we go, which has the final step of Without a Trace. I'm hoping for some card players coming up soon, guys. So, yeah, let's see if we can get some cards popping. It's mainly the friendly ones that play the cards.
Hey there. Volkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
I don't know how to break this to you, dude. Cannibals ate him.
He was... really no gentle way to put this. Cannibals ate him.
Cannibals? A short ride from Novigrad. Velen, that would be
we played this guy before, but you're welcome to play him again if you want, John. Or you can take the next fresh guy for a fresh card. Your choice, mate. You can have a crack at the merchant. We've already beaten him. Your choice, bro, or the next fresh guy.
Will happen soon. You want naught to do with it, that is your right. But I aim to round up folk who still give a damn.
It's a couple of old folks. Doubt they'll put up a fight.
All the better. Now, I wager you want your coin, eh? Take it and get out of my sight.
I thought so, mate. Appreciate that too. Yeah, there's no point. As I was thinking, there's no point playing the same guy twice over here or anything. Yeah, 100%. We only normally play him if they've got a fresh card. You play the next guy that has a fresh card. That'd be beautiful. It feels better when you get something for winning, I reckon, rather than just wasting time playing for practice, eh? 100%, man. Appreciate that decision. No, you're a good guy, John. Appreciate it, man. Dude, is he? I couldn't tell. I tell you, the more of this game you play, the more like the Witcher you become, I think, guys. Like, emotionless. I honestly didn't even know he was mad at me, dude. I tell ya. I thought he was happy. Dude, do you think I should go back and pop him for him and report back? Nah, next episode, guys. Next New Game Plus, we'll pop him and, yeah, that's pretty funny. Okay, so, let's see. Was that the end of that one? Yeah, it was. Okay, so we're going to change quest now. I think AK said he wanted me to start this startup cost one here, level 32 banger. Visit the Rune White and learn more about his craft. Okay, so we couldn't afford this before. I think when we visited at level 32, we must have just done a huge crafting or something. I think we were like 2,000 short. Since then, we've come a long way with the process. But one thing I might have a look at is the herbalist, in the way of just making some new decoctions, as Juan was saying earlier, as well as I'm pretty sure, John, you've been recommending doing potions up as well, among many other viewers, guys. So yeah, much appreciate that. Blacksmith in Oxenford, maybe you haven't played him. Oh, dude, I reckon we probably played him, honestly. We played most of them, guys. We're gonna have to find one. I know I don't have all the cards out of this area. We haven't got the trophy for getting all of the Gwent cards yet out of the regular game. So there's definitely at least 1 or 2 games out there, guys, don't worry. But yeah, if not, we may have to play the same guy. But I'm just going to have a look at what he's got quickly. There is a guy we can play and farm. I think basically get more for playing him. He allows you to bet more in the game. I forget which one it is. It could be this guy right here, honestly. Let me just have a look at him. Where's my alchemy, dude? Please take me to my alchemy. There we go. He's going to take all your money and you don't get anything back until you pay him in full and beat all his quests. I wouldn't. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, you wouldn't do the quest or what? Because it seems to me like we got no choice but to do the quest, right? Like, AK's all like, you know, make sure you do that quest there. He's like, you know, go pay the money. Do you think I should or what? I don't know, is there another quest to do? Okay, so let's see. It would appear I definitely need that. I'm just going to bang one cleansing mixture out. I think I already have one, but just to double check. Travel to Novigrad Gate, then on the north side of the city. The blacksmith. Yeah. Alright, I'll go. I think we have played him, but I'll let you play him again, bro. Yeah, 100%. Alright, so we'll go over and give him a game for you, John. Just give me one moment, man. I'm just checking. Yeah, these look good, look. Oh, let's go. Enhanced moon dust. So I thought I remember doing that earlier, but I'm going to definitely do it now.
So long.
Oh, jeez. You think it's worth doing the quest? We get some good stuff, Quan, or what? Sounds like I'm gonna have to get the Quan out, John, for that quest, eh? Sounds hectic, man. I reckon we'll do it, honestly. Travel to Novigrad Gate. Okay, we'll try that first. Yeah, let me know if you really don't want me to do the mission. You really think it's a waste of coins. I guess we could just maybe start Blood and Wine, but what do we got? A couple treasure hunts, not many. Yeah, it's about all we've really got in the way of secondary quests until we go on to Blood and Wine. Yep, cool. Alright, good to know, guys. I'm not sure how I'm gonna go with that, but I'll ask AK what he thinks about it too in a second. But we'll fast travel over for you, John. Just give me a sec there. I was trying to find a waypoint. Yeah, that's interesting, guys. I was definitely going to do that next, but now you mention it, yeah, I don't really want to start Blood and Wine without AK. Let's see. We've definitely got a couple question marks we can do to help Geralt level up. Anything else you recommend getting from around the map before we start Blood and Wine, guys, while I've got time to get into them? Okay, so I got a couple of wolves, nice. Just what I want to see. My favourite level 37 wolves, eh? Try to get some magic onto him. I keep roving. I have to start taking him down. There's a pack. Seriously, the bear set? 100%. Could be a good quest line, eh? I nearly agree with you, dude. I was thinking that earlier. Maybe I should have got all three of the quest lines done. Now I can really get Quan activated on a new level too. Could be worthy, man. Could be definitely a good path to go on, I reckon. And I think that might be where the extra Gwent players are too. So that way we can get some cards for you guys as well to play, which would be lovely. Alright. Yeah, I'll definitely wait for AK before Toussaint, don't worry guys, 100%. I'm not going to start up the main quest of Envoys Wine Boys, basically. I'm going to start up, not even that one actually. It's actually going to be probably, oh, where do you reckon I start on the Bears, guys? Oh, the khaki is cool as. We've already got most of the khaki. I think we maybe got all the khaki already that we have the diagrams for, guys. Other than maybe the part 4 diagrams are there. Most of the khaki is done. We're pretty early on the bear gear. Let me know what you want to see me do more. The bear gear, we got quite a few bear gears, honestly. Or the cat gear. There's only like one of the cat gear there. But yeah, the bear gear does sound tempting, honestly. Wolf gear is fine too. We could go do this cat gear one down here. Where is it? And that might actually allow us to meet some more people for Gwent cards as well, which would be nice. Okay, fortunately that pack of wolves died. And that was tough, man. That was tough. Yeah, maybe I should just pay for it, eh? Maybe I should, guys. I think AK wanted me to. Yeah, basically want to get the most impact for our time. I reckon I'll smash whatever comes at us anyway. OP or not, we can run a save point. We'll be right. I'm just hoping for more Gwent players for you guys. I really want to see us get a couple hands in too. That was my major thing with coming over here actually. I was hoping for a Gwent player. He's basically the only guy we've already beaten, sadly. So I can get this cat gear and then start up that final Ursa. Yeah, it could be, man. We're surviving just fine in the Wolven set, eh? Let me just go ask AK what he wants to do, man. I'm gonna have to wake him up. Just give me a second. He's gonna be loving this one. They said it's a waste of money doing the quest you want me to do. But is that how we get the US on? No. Not the world. They said that's a complete waste of money altogether. We got to do 3 AP quests or something, and we have to do them all to get our money back. So it was like 15,000 now. That was true. They wanted us to do. Yeah. And then we're going to get the bag gear, the airsign gear instead. We should have most of the much for that. But you want to get the rest of the cat gear? No, I'm going to go back. There's things we can like that. Yeah. We can do catch them all if we want. Yeah. Alright guys, I've checked, it's official. We're going to get the airsign gear 100%. Okay, we will meet some card players on the path, I can nearly guarantee it too. The whole way on the other quest. Oh, you don't like the Ursine gear, John? Okay, hang on. John doesn't like the Ursine gear though, okay? John reckons we should keep the Wolven gear. Yeah, come out here. I'm gonna need some help with this choice, man. It's a hard side mission to choose at this point in the game, because obviously we don't want to start Blood and Wine without you tomorrow, right? So you just finished the main mission of this, yeah?
Yeah. Alright. So
now I need a point from somewhere over here in where is it? Quest.
It doesn't hurt to get the diagrams, you know. It doesn't mean we got swap to the gear. You can do any treasure hunt you want, really.
Seen anything you like for me to? What about this one?
Yeah.
What's that one?
Oh, that's for diagrams. Yeah, do that.
That one? What about that one?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't complete it.
Are you kidding me?
Gotta go back to Ice Queen Castle. It's nothing big, I don't think, but...
Okay, I'll do this one first though.
Yeah,
you can finish that up.
That was what was in the owl You know that owl we just mentioned?
What I'll do, I'll get you to finish that up, remember, at the start of tomorrow's episode before... Just do it now. It's easy, isn't it?
It's just a little treasure hunt. Grab rob a chest. I just didn't find the chest right now. I thought I did.
Alright, you can do it then.
Yeah, 5%.
Yeah. I've got him up, guys. He can do it. If you got to get something.
Alright, let's see.
Then I'll go get maybe a little bit of Ursine gear and that. What was it I was looking at down there, okay?
Oh, the other treasure hunt.
The actual DLC treasure hunt gear, guys. Unless you think the Ursine gear is better than this DLC treasure hunt gear. Which it probably is, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, guys. On this playthrough, I think next playthrough, guys, we'll grab the bear gear, eh? That'll be one thing we can definitely do on the side. It's not going to slow us down much. At the moment, as John said, we're a bit late game to switch over to the Ursine gear. Really, it's going to be a lot of collecting diagrams and looking around everywhere. We've probably got half to 3/4 of the required diagrams, but I dare say we didn't collect many of the bear diagrams along the way. John's
we grabbed every diagram we seen.
We grabbed all the diagrams we've seen, but we didn't collect any bear stuff yet, did we? We basically collected all the cat, then we collected all the wolven, and I've got to admit, each one did take a little while. And the wolf gear isn't too bad, man. It really isn't. It's a nice set. It's been surviving for us. I reckon we can beat the main boss in it, but I reckon we probably on the new game plus, I'm thinking is one to hit the actual I
think we should probably grab the feline set diagram.
Yeah, I'll grab the cat gear. That's what I'll do. I'll grab the cat gear today. Next new game plus, we'll grab all the bear gear, won't we?
Yeah.
We still have the diagrams next playthrough. Huh? Or should we get the bear gear?
Come on, where's this chest at? No wonder I didn't find it when I was here.
Yeah, no, I'm sure they're both good armor, guys. I really am. It was a hard choice. We actually had to flip the coin as one to actually work out which one we were going to choose. We had it was a bit of a debate going at the time, man. It's a bit of a hot topic, armor in this game, isn't it, AK? Yeah. It took a coin toss to actually even decide ourselves to go the woman. We were close on the cat gear as well as the bear gear at one point. It was really tough. Really tough choice. But after doing the wolven grind, I think we're happy with the wolven gear for now at least, eh? It looks pretty sick in the sunnies and that, eh? 100%. Huh? He looks pretty futuristic.
Looks a bit like Van Helsing or someone.
He looks, yeah, he does, doesn't he?
This chest has to be upstairs. I've looked at every nook and cranny down there.
Yeah, I'd love to have the time for the whole bear gear tonight too, guys, but I probably don't have time to collect the whole set, do I, okay? And then tomorrow we plan on hitting Blood and Wine anyway, so that's why. But, oh yeah, good point too, good point. The bear gear could help us from the beginning of the next run. Maybe not in the future, like, of this game here, but in the next run. It does run well with Quan. There is a build for it. Yep, the Griffin gear as well. There's a lot of good gear in the game, guys. It's a tough choice, especially first playthrough. You know, we've invested quite a few crowns in the wolf gear so far, haven't we, AK?
Yeah, we have.
We're pretty happy with it, honestly. We're pretty happy, guys. But I wouldn't mind getting the bear gear, that said, you know what I mean? But if it's going to be a hassle, I'll probably leave it. But there is parts of the bear gear there. There's definitely some cards to be played at the bear school, wouldn't you agree, AK?
Yeah.
I doubt we've met many of them characters over that way. What about you?
Oh, well, we won't go to bear school to get it. It's a treasure hunt.
But yeah, you know what I mean, over that way, in general. There'll be new characters in the game, won't there?
Yeah.
That we haven't met. So they'll be card players, which will be nice. You get it?
No. I need to have a look at the letter.
Just got to check the letter here, guys. So he's actually travelled back over. What do you explain to him what you're doing exactly, okay?
I'm looking for a chest.
To cut a long story short.
Yeah. It's somewhere in this castle.
I've heard good things about Manticore as well. It's become a tough choice between cat, wolf, bear. I think it's called Manticore. Venom is another one I wouldn't mind getting. Okay. Is it called the Venom gear?
It's the Viper.
The Viper gear. So there's a lot of good gear, man. Yep, fair game. One. I'd honestly love to get bear gear. I reckon we'll just do as many side missions as we can, guys, tonight. Viper gear sounds sick as, honestly. That was the one I was gonna get. I think Pikachu sort of leaning more towards Viper gear than all of them.
I think he says it looks the best.
Yeah, he said it looks the best. It's sick. It suits our style of play pretty well. That's why I don't know if I'm, a little reluctant to get the bear gear. But on New Game Plus, with scaling, it could be tough to start with to get the bear gear. I do understand exactly what Zwan's saying. I also understand where John's coming from, where we've already got the wolf gear. It's going to slow us down quite a bit to get the bear gear. What about you, AK? So there's quite a few different scenarios. On the positive, it doesn't really matter, eh? They're all good quests. Even getting the bear gear is going to be fun, let's be honest. Hey?
Yeah.
Yep, and you were relying on your bear gear for most of the playthrough, were you, Zwan? Or was it just sort of at the start that you used it? Did you get into, like, other gear later? What would you say your favourite gear in the game is, Quan? Like, not necessarily for the start of the game, but for, like, the whole way through, really. Like, late game especially, say even third New Game Plus, what would be the armor you'd run next game if you had a chance to choose any out of the whole game that you come across so far, man? Same with you, John. What do you guys think? Like I mean, I don't know if I'm a bit over the first 3 base sets. A lot of people keep mentioning them. I sort of thought that I'd be more crafting like the new DLC sets at this point, didn't you, AK?
Yeah, well, we don't have much of an alchemy tree to go with the
much of an alchemy tree. We can get that though. We do get some skill points by the time we collect it all. But yeah, maybe on the second or third playthrough, that's when that becomes convenient, eh? When you got 40 points up there, you spend your 1,000 crowns to respec them, get them exactly how you want them. You know what I mean? So Quan said, yep, it helps you get all the way through. It makes the second playthrough so much fun. Thanks, Swan. I appreciate that tip, bro. I don't know how John's feeling about collecting the bag gear. Oh, I think I do know how John's feeling about collecting the bag gear. What about you, AK?
Yeah.
We sort of got almost polar opposites. Let me just have a look around this ruins, guys. It's got to be down here, I reckon, dude. There's probably a little bit on a wall we need to blow open. Just have a close look. Yep, John would start New Game Plus with Wolf Gear 2, Grandmaster. I haven't had a problem with the Wolf Gear yet. At all. That said, I honestly don't think it's really going to matter what gear we use, guys. Honestly, I reckon I could survive well in cat gear. What about you, AK?
Yeah.
But at the same time, Quan would be a nice upgrade on the bag gear, as one puts it. So yeah, it's just a tough decision,
Cool.
guys.
We did get the loot. It's just bugged.
It's bugged?
Yeah, it's a bug with this quest, so sometimes it doesn't tick off.
It doesn't tick off?
Sometimes.
Just sometimes.
Yeah, we
Great.
got the loot. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, we got the loot. Okay, so it's just going to be there, right?
Yeah, just gonna sit there all game.
Okay, so we're actually going to go over and do From Ophir's Distant Shores finally, guys. So we're going to find someone who can speak Ophiria. So basically, these guys don't even speak our language anymore, do they? Okay. So the story behind these guys is quite vast. So I'll give you the...
quick rundown. The story's gone and killed the frog, toad thing. That was their prince, that was cursed.
Oh, they're real happy with me, are they?
Yeah, they tried to imprison us. Then we ran into the old jewelry boy that manipulates time and weather. He shipwrecked the ship and got us out. Then we fought their guards. Yeah, I'd say they're not too happy with us.
Alright, cool. Look, I reckon I'll collect the bear, most of the bear. Look, I'll try and get what I can from the gear, guys. No promises on the gear. We're a bit geared out at the moment. You can probably understand. We collected nearly the whole cat gear and the whole wolf gear this playthrough, guys. So at the moment, we just sort of want a little bit of a break from collecting the gear, but we're happy to do it. We'll definitely get into it soon. So I think we'll start with part 4 of cat school gear, just because we're so close to getting all of that gear, and then we'll do the bear gear, guys, at some point throughout. Just scattered. We'll get into it. But I'm not in any real hurry either way. Like, I'm happy in the wolf gear. It's doing the job. I get what you guys are saying. We'll try and work towards the bear gear, just so we got 3 different gear. It's probably going to be a bit of a drain on the crowns to start with, but it will be nice to have 3 different gears to switch between. I know exactly what everyone's saying. So it could be the bear gear and the wolf gear, or it could be the wolf gear and the cat gear, or it could be the cat gear, the wolf gear and the bear gear. Depend on the budget, really, and how much we're happy to spend on crafting it all. But we'll see about that as soon as we start up. From Ophir's Distant Shores. So I'm going to track that one. Okay, let's see where that is. It's probably quite a distance, I'd say. Yeah, that's it, man. That's it, 100%. Yeah, you have to forgive me, but yeah, I reckon I'll get the bear soon. I'd love the bear, but I'm just not in any real hurry, man. There's a lot of gear in the game, and we already collected a whole set of one of them. So we're going to just roll it for a little while, and on the side we'll just collect all the other gear, dude. Hopefully we run into a couple of them missions here and there. It could even be one of these question marks that has one of them, I realise. So we do them regularly. We'll probably definitely get some stuff going, guys. But around here there's a lot of question marks. I'm thinking about actually writing between these question marks. I could nearly guarantee there's going to be a Gwent player in this village here if we liberate it. And then John will get his game, which will be nice. And then Quan gets his game. And then I can have a game, and then someone else can have a game if they want, or you guys can do another game. But yeah, at the moment, I'm going to just get the horse... Oh, no. Is there a fast travel up here? Well, there is one in Bromwick, so... Yeah, we'll just have a slight break from the gear at the moment, man. It's been good to actually get into a couple main missions tonight, you know what I mean? I've been enjoying some side quests too. We sort of ran out of contracts pretty much early than we expected in our main campaign, and we were sort of doing a lot of main missions where we could get the chance, because we really look forward to them, you know what I mean? But at the moment, yeah, rather than collect all the bear set, I'm just going to head up here and do the From Ophir's Distant Shores. I'm pretty sure this is a good quest, guys. I could be wrong, but apparently the Ophiria people hate us and they want to put us in a cage and all that. I hear AK might be even scared of him. He's gone to bed, so I'm going to go sort him out for us, guys. It looks like a Blood and Stone quest. It's got my name written all over it. I reckon if Pikachu is here, this would be the one he'd add me on. So over we go. Better meditate before I go there. These guys could cut out Geralt's tongue if they get him, I reckon. Okay. So I think they're the native population, and to them Geralt's, what do we call it? I don't even want to say the word. A witcher. Okay. See how many ability points. I got 3 of those. That's nice. Okay, I nearly could put a brown point on or 2, but you know, I'll consult with AK before I spend our precious points yet again. I don't want to wake him up too much. So over to from off years distant shores we go. I think I might even head north around the camp so we can get this village and hope we get some goods. So where's Rog? Come here, buddy.
Get here.
Might you be interested in a moment's chat?
You're a long way from Ophir.
A long way, and with dangers fraught. But in our homeland, they say, in risk, there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though. Face plenty of risks. Honor, not so much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown, and bring glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore, virgin lands discover, new knowledge garner among our brothers than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new, to stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed. Your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange, and goods, naturally, to trade.
Okay, let's check out the wares.
What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
Okay, we've got a couple Gwent cards here, guys. Francesca Finderbear, leader of the Skytel. And a monsters leader, it's the one we need. Eredin Briackglass. So there's the missing Gwent cards that we're aiming for. Hopefully this guy plays Gwent, let's see. Oh, you're kidding me, he doesn't play Gwent? What kind of guy is he, dude? He doesn't play Gwent, but we got cards, dude, we got good cards. So you can try out the Skytel or the monsters if you want to. It doesn't say he plays cards, does it? Maybe he does once we talk to him more, hopefully. Hopefully he does, man.
Found this diagram. Think the markings might be Ophiri. Can't decipher them. Willing to help?
This writing I recognize. We arrived in this land to immediate trouble. Local men, frankly rogues. Attacked we were. These are good instructions to forge fantastic gears fit for a king. To the ruler here I was to present them. But assist me. Retrieve the entire set, and I shall draft duplicates marked in the tongue of your craftsmen.
Sounds like a fair deal. Think I can probably find those diagrams for you.
These bandits, they knights seemed. They blow even harder.
Where did it happen, this attack?
I'll check it, man. I'll check it. I didn't know I missed the card.
And the ruins of a residence to the north, I believe.
See what I can do. Farewell.
It is to see you again. Quite a pleasure.
Thanks for pointing that out, John. I can't believe I missed a card, dude.
What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
There it is there, right there, dude. Found it. Gaunter Odema. That's alright, it's another Gaunter. So that's nice. If you want me to throw Gaunters in your deck, let me know too, guys. What's this? A Fury Cyber diagram as well. Slashing damage. It looks like it's got really good stats. The only problem with it is it doesn't have any upscaling on it. That's what I was sort of looking for on the other blades. But I'm thinking about getting it anyway. It just looks a bit expensive at 2k. I'm honestly going to leave it. We'll take the Gwent cards though. Too bad he doesn't play Gwent. Okay, so we'll say fine horse you've got and hope he coughs up a Gwent game.
Quite the mount you've got.
Ah, yes. A loyal friend I have in Babietza, and she is wiser than many a man. Countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
Check your crafting to make sure you don't have a sword diagram the same strength already. I don't think I'm gonna buy it anyway, dude. It's 2,000 crowns. I'm not that keen. I'm pretty sure he'll be here later when I come back, won't he, anyway? So I don't know if I'm keen on parting with the 2,000 crowns for the sword. Honestly, I can nearly guarantee we're gonna get a better sword in this game than that anyway, right? Okay, I could be wrong. Just tell me if you think I should buy that sword, but I'm pretty happy to pass up on it at the moment. But I'm going to take him on a horse race first, though. Get into him.
Heard a lot of good things about Ophiri mares. Their speed. Care to race?
Swift as the western winds are our mounts. To prove this would be an honor. So race we must.
Move it!
I see what you're saying there, man. Hang on, let me just check. I'm pretty sure my sword's got more damage on it than his. You know what I mean? So I'm not that concerned, man. I could be wrong, but yeah, my steel weapon comes in at 348 tops, 499 on that. That needs a repair. I just noticed that again. You got to keep a sharp lookout on your weapons, eh? So just repair up the silver sword again. It looks like it's been through war. Let's check the silver and the steel weapon. Okay, 82%, that's fine. Oh shit, I forgot I'm in a race.
Be swift. I would see you at full speed.
Hey! Open the gate!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to race to that. Trying to reject came off the course. It's tighter than the last horse race. This one, the track's getting skinnier, I think. I got some hidden treasure back there.
Ophiri mares may be swift as the wind. Not quite as fast as my roach, though.
I congratulate you. A saddle for your mount, your reward. A contest to commemorate. It will make you a rider even swifter.
Thanks. Like your new gear, Roach?
Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse. Our myths tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe, and from their union was born.
Yeah, crap recovery. We got him in the end, man.
They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed them. Her milk fed them. Strong they grew, and she let them saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes. The myths teach us to respect our horses, noblest among all beasts.
Beautiful story. Thanks for that and the race.
Okay, so sadly he won't play us in Gwent, guys.
Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
So we can find someone else that will. Alright, looks like we found the rune right.
Greetings.
Greetings, and praise the
Oh, nice, good tip, bro. Thanks.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. Aha! But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
Okay, that sucks. He can't forge anything. He's got no tools, so let's see. Let's help him recover what he lost.
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank, and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design they were, specially forged. A fortune it cost to make them. And all the coin that with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
You a craftsman or a mage?
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. Part craftsman, part mage. Gematria, runecraft. Familiar to you are these words?
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as my art. For rune stones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word, the blade more power grant than runestones set haphazardly. Such words, too, can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require. Tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of the more advanced or master-crafted.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this'll be a good investment.
Oh, jeez. Looks like he's quite demanding on the gold, guys. 5k. Woof. Jeez, he doesn't ask much, does he? I thought I was going to swim down to the bottom of the ocean to get his tools, but... Let me just ask you a quick question first, buddy. You're a big investment. Let's make sure you're worth it, eh? Let's hear a little something about this art, guys.
The way you talk about your art sound more like a man of faith than scholarship.
Faith and scholarship for you lie in conflict. Yet in my land, holy men are scholars.
Good tip.
Wisdom, their source.
Thanks, Juan.
You Fury believe in any gods?
From region to region, this varies. Raised I was to believe in one god, the world. Symbols are God's speech. To study his words is to draw nearer to him.
Symbols, meaning runes and glyphs.
Mere signs are these. An attempt by men imperfect to describe the world. Yet a magic to them there is. And from God, all magic issues. When runes I create, when into words I arrange them, this is prayer. And when into swords I enchant them, that is my benediction.
And you have to pay enchantments. Dude, this guy's a rip-off. And he has no tools. Dude. I was hoping for something a little bit better out of the Rune Master. But hey, we're just going to say farewell on that note, I think.
Thanks. So long.
Hopefully we get the quest. There it is, beautiful. Oh. It looks like we have to pay the 5k, does it? Dude, this guy is doing my head in right now. What is up with that? I don't really want to do it, man. I don't want to do his quest, guys. What about you? 100%. I'm not doing it. That's it. There's no way I'm paying 30k, man, to him. I don't even have 30k right now. I nearly have to sell my whole stash just so he can enchant an item. Oh, dude. I tell you, he's driving a hard bargain, isn't he? Dude, I'm thinking about going back to Bellin, I am. That's exactly what you're saying there, man. That is ridiculous how much he's asking. I'm taking a pass on that. That's an absolutely ludicrous sum. Let me just check the saddle on the merchant for you, John. I can't believe that. I was just trying to play him in Gwent, guys. Not get charged an arm and a leg. I tell you, let me just saw off my arm for you, buddy. That's unbelievable, isn't it, eh? Let's see. Cured Draconid leather. So where's his saddle? Oh, 100, dude. Wow. Good call on the saddlebag, John. Let me just have a look at the one I got on. Make sure it's better.
Take care now.
Go.
I know we go on. I think I've got a 90 on at the moment. I just want to double check it's not 100. This is one fine saddlebag. Good point out there, man. Sometimes I forget to check all the stats. It's insane, isn't it? The blinder. Yep. Let me check my saddle. 100 inventory weight. So I already have a Zeraconian. 60 horse fear level. Yeah, mine's actually slightly better than it. Good call. Thanks, John. I compared that up. Yes, I did a lot of races earlier, guys. We got most of the stuff in the campaign done, don't worry. So we actually have equal maximum inventory weight. Theirs was 100, ours was 100, so no point buying it. That's just a waste of money. And then John said it was 55 versus 60. I think, is 60 better, I think. So, yeah, we'll be right, dude. Somehow we've got better than him, but that's fine. I think it's just because we raced against some of the royal counts earlier and that sort of thing in the game, and then went on with a lot of races that we have that. We enjoyed the saddle racing a little bit earlier. Oh, it is better, is it? Yeah, let me see. So it says, let me check. I think it was 100. The saddle, 80. Alright, let's see the saddle.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
I might have been looking at the saddlebags, I reckon, John. Let's check it. Thanks for pointing that out, mate. Much appreciated. It's getting a bit late here. It's the saddlebags that are 100. The blinders are weaker. I think he has a... Does he have a saddle? We got the saddle. We got... Sweet as, man. Sweet as. We got the saddle. He gave us the saddle. Okay, bro. I see. Alright, so it's in my inventory then. No, we ride easy, Matt. Don't worry, man. Don't mind us. Yeah, I hate the help word. But, no, we're just getting through it, man. We're at the point here where it's going to cost me 30k to do a mission, basically. So we're not too happy about that. Yeah, it's in my inventory. Okay, it's that one, I'm guessing. 85 stamina. 80 stamina, you're right. Good comparing, John. You've done well, mate. So we'll put on the Opheria stock saddle over the Zeraconian saddle. It has 5 more stamina on it, meaning our horse will be able to ride faster for just slightly longer, which is nice. Thanks so much for that, John. That'll be better in the future races we have. Sadly, there wasn't a card guy there, alright? Which I'm a bit sad about. I'm not joking. Hopefully the next town has a card guy. So I was going to take over this town specifically to try and get a card guy. So I'm gonna ride north and take over a town now. So every one of these missions we do, I think we'll hit a question mark or something, just for a bit of randomness. You know what I'm saying? just to mix it up a little bit. There could be anything at this question. I'm not sure, especially being my first playthrough at the moment. I'll check on the question mark. I think it might be bandits by the look of the map. I could be wrong, but so there's already a town here. I did these breadcrumbs drive me up the wall some days. Back on Rochi. I just have a quest set up at the moment. I followed the wrong dots. I'll just retrack over, we'll get there. It's a pretty cool time of day. What do we got? 5 AM in the game at the moment. Just I think it's going to be that my turn that time soon over here. I'll get another quest or two done, guys. Then we'll probably wait for AK to get back on tomorrow, so we can actually get on with the main Blood and Wine quest, I reckon. But there we go. The Pastoral Diary, Father Gladfred, and a Crypt key. So we've got something to do here, which is good.
The storm, damn it.
The Cursed Chapel, sweet. Hopefully there's a boss in here worthy of a point, eh? See how far that is. Good, it's just out the back. Nice night, isn't it? Lightning doesn't get any better. Search the Crypt's underground passage. There it is. Okay, let's see if we can find a way in here. Yeah, I'm hoping to find some Gwent card players down in here, I tell ya. Chances could be slim. I might have to sort of burn this out of the way. Thinking Igni will get me down. Nope. Must be a different way in. Oh, I'm hearing wolves, great. Oh. Could be a way in through this house, I reckon, honestly. Yeah, 100%. What a house. The Crypt. Dude, I can feel a vampire coming out here, I tell ya. Yep. It's only a Cursed Mother, don't mind it. I'm gonna con this up. The Sharden's working nice. Oh, I've got to kill the shadows of her. Where are they? That's her. She's back. Crap, she tricked me. Better not die on her. Get my health back on her. Release that on her. Getting the fresh Yarden down to finish her off here, guys. Here we go. Right in the middle. Oops, she split up. And I've got to find them. She's back again, sweet. Come in the Yarden. Come here. Let's get this over and done with once and for all. Just bang, there we go. Okay, so we've just got Night Wraith here, Dark Essence and Night Wraith Mutagen from that one. Probably not quite worth a point in the championship, I don't think, but a worthy adversary all the same. So the quest updated and completed. The Cursed Chapel, Florence, Edbert's farewell note. Okay, there's no quest attached to that one. Just have a little look around in the crypt, make sure there's no more hidden vampires or nests, guys. There was sapphire in that. Pretty good loot down here, actually. Not too shabby, not too shabby at all. So I think that's it for the vampire crypt, guys. And on that note, guys, we're going to have to get into the Gwent cards tomorrow. It's getting very late here. I'm going to have to be back with regular time tomorrow, everyone. That vampire crypt just reminded me of bed. It is very late here, guys, so I appreciate everyone so much for watching. Okay, I'm looking forward to when AK gets back tomorrow. We'll do a couple little side missions so everyone's got time to log in. Try and get some Gwent cards done. John, my apologies I didn't get to the Gwent cards for you today. I've definitely got you and Pikachu next on the list there, mate. So when you're on next and we're playing Gwent, you're up, man. I didn't want to take on that little elf that we've already beaten. As you said earlier, it's just going to slow us down. We've got a lot of things to do still in the game. Okay, we're not going to meet the Wine Boys yet. Okay, we have a lot of other side missions, but I'll have a chat to AK, see exactly where he wants to head. I don't want to go getting too far ahead, beating too many more wraiths. I feel like I'm not getting any points anyway, especially without our judge here, so I don't even know how big of a boss I'm going to have to find to kill him. But I played a pretty big night at the moment. It's actually 4 AM on the dot, and I just looked at them vampire crypts. So I'm going to be like a vampire tomorrow if I don't jump in the haystack, guys. So we'll be back at 3 PM tomorrow, man. So it's 4 AM here now, so basically in 11 hours time from now, guys, we'll be back 100%. Okay, so I look forward to the next episode, everybody. If you're not already, make sure you're subscribed until next time so you can check out our future updates. I hope you've enjoyed this one. We'll definitely be back with a fresh, long Blood and Wine DLC tomorrow for everyone. May do a couple little missions to get us started, as I said, just to give everyone time to log in before we start up the big banger itself. So thanks everybody so much for watching. Appreciate all of your tips, John, Quan, Pikachu, Bronwyn, AK, thanks for your help tonight, man. He's in bed at the moment, but yeah, I'm going to need some rest, guys. I much appreciate everyone's different tips throughout the night here. There's been a lot more than just you guys as well, so thanks everyone so much for helping make this such a cool stream. Okay, until next time, guys, hopefully we can make it even cooler. Okay, have a great day, everyone, or night, or whatever it is there. Hope you all have a fantastic one. Till next time, guys.